Dallas, Texas, as it's nothing but grand finals all day long to cap off the Modern Warfare 3 season. The line out the door, as you'd expect. And well, even in the venue for this opening Challengers Grand Finals, we've got a lot of interesting storylines on the way. I'm Shift, and of course with me, my main man Study. How we feel this morning?
It's a big day of Call of Duty, man. Obviously, I'm a little bit exhausted after yesterday. It was such a long day of COD, but we got to end out strong. We got Challengers Finals later on. We got the CDL Finals between Optic and New York. It's going to be a phenomenal day of Call of Duty.
It's going to be unbelievable, my man. I mean, flat out, the storylines, they are as deep as they could possibly go. The thing about it is, and we're going to have plenty of time to talk about it, we've got really only one player on the stage that has a chance to go back-to-back in Challengers, which is rare. We don't often have that. Over the course of the last couple of years, we've had players who have dominated. And to be fair, this year in Challengers, FaZe Black was the team that was dominating. They did not make it here, though, today. We've got Lore, who have made every single Grand Finals, now playing them at Brooklyn.
Yeah, Lore are going to be feeling fantastic because they went through the winners bracket side, but Omid Brooklyn, they were in a 5-5 round 11, game 5 versus FaZe Black, and were able to edge it out on that high-rise search and destroy. So the blood is flowing, but you know how COD can be so day-to-day. You got to be on point now.
Especially in the Challengers scene. That pit goes crazy sometimes. Well, let's take a look at our schedule to get you set up for the rest of the day. Like we've already teased, Lore Gaming taking out Omid Brooklyn on the Grand Finals main stage for the Challengers Championship. On the other side of things, of course, I'm sure a lot of people excited to see what Texas could do with Optic going up against New York Subliners trying in the Challengers scene. That pit goes crazy sometimes. Well, let's take a look at our schedule to get you set up for the rest of the day. Like we've already teased,
all these series went down to the wire. If you are FaZe Black, you're thinking, we found a lot of success all throughout the season.
Absolutely.
But you fall short at the wrong moment. And now Lore, they were also another team that beat FaZe Black, so that's what they both have in common. Now they're squaring up.
Yeah, FaZe Black map fives rather, all the way through the winners finals and the lower finals. But you may notice if you go all the way back to winners round 1, these two teams played each other. It was a 3-0 in favor of Lore Gaming. However, it doesn't get much tighter. 250, 249 hard point, 6-4 search, and a 3-1 control.
Yeah, sometimes you got to go through those leaps and bruises and all that good stuff early into a tournament so you can finally put yourself in that form that you want to be going forward. So even though you got 3-0, if you are home in Brooklyn, you made it all the way to the Grand Finals. You can redeem yourself here.
And this is just a recap over the last moments on this 250 to 249. Sorry, spoiler alerts if you didn't catch the live broadcast of it. But the thing is, this Omid Brooklyn team, we weren't really sure what we were going to get out of them for this event. A recently put together roster. In some ways, of course, the excitement around the team is the fact that 3/4 of them are going to be representing Boston at EWC. But Prolude has been really solid this weekend and was one of the catalysts for Omid Brooklyn in the final moments of this one.
Yeah, Prolude is such a phenomenal player. You talk about an all-around player because he gets it done in search and destroy. He's thinking about that objective in the respawns, and he also leads in the communication. So he's a perfect fit for this roster because, like you said, 3 players formerly in the league. When you got knocked down to Challengers, for some reason, every single time we cast it over them, they always return up to a whole different level. So they have finally found that right formula.
Absolutely the case, and there is that finishing moment with Lore Gaming being able to just eke out the last moments on that P3. And here's a look back at the match.
Yo, what is going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. And today, Sunday, Call of Duty Championship.
On the other side, the search and destroys have been solid for the side of Omid Brooklyn, and a lot of it coming in the icy moments, round 11, to get them here in the first place.
And that doesn't get the blood flowing any more than that, man. Going all the way down to the wire. I'm pretty sure their record in search and destroy so far on the weekend is 8-1.
It's crazy.
SD wins you champions.
That a lot of these teams make a lot of changes throughout the entirety of the year. So for FaZe Black, a team that, like we had mentioned, had been to every single Grand Finals, they've played Lore Gaming in every single Grand Finals, did not quite carry the ice in this map 5 round 11 on high rise, like you mentioned.
You can just imagine being in this moment right here. 5-5, backs against the wall. No one is deciding to try to make a play here. When you go down to the very end with only 30 seconds left, Cammy was doing what he does best, playing around that helipad area for that first blood, and then you see the time dwindling. I feel like that's something we talk about all season long with FaZe Black. You can have the map control, but you're another team that's always playing for the kills instead of working the objective.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, we have a Lore against Omid. I don't know why they put this here. Bruh. And Optic Texas. Oh my god. I haven't heard. Oh shit.
Team that, like And I mean, we could hear it pretty much from inside the venue. They're just outside in the corridors, but that is a pop-off moment to remember for Mid Brooklyn, finding themselves in the grand finals for the first time on a main stage. So here's the roster that got them there. Cammy, Awakening, Purge. Those are the three that we've talked about a bunch when it comes down to will they have the opportunity to do more EWC. Prolute, though, also in the mix. Don't be confused. Those names are backwards. The pictures, though, are Purge and then Prolute. Thing is, Cammy and Awakening, we talked about them. They have gone God mode in Challengers this year.
They have figured it out somehow, some way. Even back when Cammy was on the Boston Academy roster, I forgot who was a teammate at the point, but he was going unreal in those modes. It was a clean 4-0 sweep back at Elite Stage 2, and then you add a player like Awakening who has that giga wig, that mega wig form where he can just take it to a whole different level. Both of those guys shut it down with the AR, but you talked about it earlier. The guy that has the potential to go back-to-back this year in Young Purge, that's the talent's favorite player.
Indeed the case. On the other side of the field, though, Lore Gaming, like we mentioned, this is an organization that's made it to every single grand final stage. It's just down to what is the roster, which I think says a lot in terms of how this team has been able to keep themselves comprised from an organizational standpoint. We don't often see that. I mean, they've had fielded a couple of different teams throughout. Lore have largely just written with one team, and it's been a variety of different players here and there. Arseny's the most recent joiner to this Lore squad, but they have looked great this weekend.
Lore have made phenomenal rosters all season long. We're thinking about the additions that got picked up to the league, like 04. He was able to turn it around also alongside Gunless, even though he didn't really find a lot of success when he entered on that Minnesota Rocker roster. But this Lore Gaming squad, I've been seeing it all over Twitter. Arseny's, for some reason, he's been playing lights out all weekend long. He said, I was shooting against Abizi, I was shooting against Sim. It's a little bit easier to shoot down here, so can he bring that same intensity today?
And they've shown the same kind of ice that we were really praising at Brooklyn in when it comes to the search and destroy. Definitely feels like these two teams, based on what we've seen throughout the weekend, have the opportunity to see maybe all 7 maps for this best of 7, especially with both teams being as good as they are in the search and destroy. I think the thing that's really curious about this Lore team is who's going to be their X factor, because we've seen at different moments in time, Uriel's been that guy. Other moments in the season, Yuli's been that guy. This comes down to, is there going to be one particular member, or is this going to be a squad that just gets it done as a full group of 4?
I feel like it could be a squad that gets it done as a full group of 4, but you know what these SMGs are capable of. Uriel's always going to be up in your face, super aggressive with that SMG, but I'm more focused on Yuli, because we thought at the end of Elite Stage 3, that young man should have got the call up to the CDL with the way that he was playing.
It's one of those things that, you know, kind of for the majority of the 8 players that we have on the roster, you know, you look at kind of how the season's gone for them. Most of them had been in the CDL at one moment in time. Really, with just Yuli being one of the only players alongside Turo that had not been there. So, a chance to really raise your stocks right here, not just for what might happen for the EWC, but of course, what may persist going into Black Ops 6. But Lottie's down on the stage, ready to bring our teams out for our Challengers Grand Finals.
Thank you, Shiv. Good morning, Texas, and welcome to your Call of Duty Challengers Grand Finals. We have 2 amazing teams about to take the stage. Let's meet them. We've got Lore Gaming and Omit Brooklyn. Let's make some noise for your 2 teams here facing each other in this grand final. Both rosters have been battling it out all champs long for a chance to lift that trophy by the end of it. Let's see who will take it. Fellas, please take your stations. Shift, Stud, it's back over to you guys.
Well, let's be honest, Jay, you were just mentioning it for a moment. This is a CDL match. All these players have been in the league within the last calendar year.
They all have been in the CDL, man. They all know what it's like to play at the highest level of Call of Duty. Obviously, they haven't found a lot of success as of recent. That's why they are in this position, but just this one match alone is going to open the eyes going into next season.
The other side of things, just need to give the quick shout out to the coaches that are on the stage. Mystic has been really a standout guy on one side of the stage. On the other, of course, I mean, hey, I bet Brooklyn, they've had their own formidability, but this Lore team has been led from start to finish with a different variety of rosters. So things are looking really, really solid in terms of how you form a good Challengers roster, how you get them prepped up, and what you can do to make sure that your team has the best chance to be at the top of the Challengers ladder by the things that being all said and done at the end.
Yeah, both these squads got the right pieces together, man. You got phenomenal search and destroy players, good respawn players, fundamental respawn players as well, but the maps and modes are
Let's
upon us.
have
We're instantly
Rio Harper and
right
Kyra
back
is
into
S&D and
Rio, which
control.
was a one-point game
Karachi
with the last
Harper
time
and
they
Invasion
matched
S&D
up.
Karachi
So it's
control.
going to be all about the S&Ds,
Rio
the pressure,
S&D.
the ARs
Oh
holding
my
down
god.
lane. It's going to be Mixie in map 1.
Just to give you the brief mention, Lore are 6-1 on hard points throughout the weekend, including a 3-0 record on the Rio. So that's great news for them in terms of how they kick things off. But you mentioned it in the pre-show. The search and destroy has been great for them at Brooklyn.
Yeah.
8-1 overall, a couple of round 11 clutch ups as well. So they're getting it done not just in the win category, but they're also getting it done when it matters at the very last moment.
Yeah, and seeing that high-rise search and destroy is the map number 2, I feel like since the beginning of the Challenger season, this has been the bread and butter map when you talk about challenges. You're able to get that done, put yourself into the high-rise where it tends to get mixy at some points.
Omit with
But it's still
8-1
7
S&D.
maps in the
Damn.
series. You gotta go one by one. Gotta come out swinging on the day. A lot of money to play for as well.
Oh, yeah. And I guess just to throw it out there, these teams have already, by organization, qualified 3W. You see the top 4 on the weekend, earned the last 4 spots to make it there. But this is about being crowned champion and being into a position to really look forward, not just to what comes next month, but what may come next year. We've got the Rio Hardpoint, a 1-point matchup. Last time these two teams had played in winners round 1. And don't sleep on challengers, friends. We're about to see the mix fest that is this Passion Pit.
I promise you guys watch a lot of pro Call of Duty all throughout this weekend, but in Challengers, it gets even mixier. Smoke plays, instantly challenge when you're one shot. This is going to be a fun series from start to finish. Rio HP, the SMGs on the side of Lore, Yuli, and Turia are going to have their hands full because you saw the communication on the side of Purge. He's ready to rock.
Well, let's get into it. We're about to crown our first champion for the Modern Warfare 3 year. We've got Lore Gaming taking on Mint Brooklyn in their blue. RCDs for the first blood as Lore really trying to do some damage around the outside of this hard point, but Mint Brooklyn sniff it out, find a couple of kills, and they will get into the time first.
Yeah, now if you're RCD's only player alive in a position to try to make a play, you wanted to at least stay alive in that moment, allow your teammates to get closer towards this objective, but he eventually does fall. So Mint Brooklyn, with 30 seconds left, still holding on to this P1, but that double is going to allow Lore Gaming to have the numbers.
Oh,
In the break, but Awakening instantly turned into Gigawing in that moment.
Huge 3-piece. Purge trying to finish off the rest of this hit from Lore Gaming. He's successful in the endeavor. So how about this? Mint Brooklyn really doing nicely over the top of P1. But now the transition needs to be called upon, and Cammy may have some timing here to actually slip through. But over towards the hard
Purge,
point,
nice.
overwhelmed. A little bit of scrap time here for Lore Gaming as they try to stabilize now with the threat around the back.
Oh, and look at those spawns right there coming in from Paul X all the way across the map. Mint Brooklyn gonna have pressure all around this new HP. And now if you are Lore, not the start that you want at that P1, but you are needing to find the break very, very quickly now. At least the spawns do flip.
Well, kills looking decent here for Lore. Paul able to find two to the front side mini stairs, but
Proloot with 3.
That's the signs
Do
of
we
growth
find
that
anybody
we
else?
saw
No.
back during things like the Pro-Am when he was filling in for Optic. Really clean stuff from him. Gives Mint Brooklyn another chance to try to fight for the last 30.
Yeah, 30 seconds still here. If you are Lore, you got to try to soak as much.
Purge
as
will
possible
find
you can,
Gets.
but a route being hit from
One.
Purge.
We find
He's just at a
anybody
different
else?
level
No.
Ever since he entered towards challenge, he's only able to take down one, and the final 20 is going to be in favor of Lore. So basically a tie game. Mint Brooklyn, they can apply the pressure towards Old, knowing that they guaranteed have those spawns for next.
Waiting, trying to get another look in towards the exit. Not going to work out. RCD's also following up. Means that Lore can get off to the races over towards the left side of the map. Spawns are still good though for Mint Brooklyn, but can they get themselves in position? Yuli in trouble. Purge trying to get surrounded, but he comes away with 2. A brilliant moment for Purge, and with that, Mint Brooklyn will get the early time.
Yeah, that's all it comes down to. The fact that Purge is able to find 2 in that engagement. Keep the numbers in favor of your roster, and then Cammy flies in for the final 2. So Mint Brooklyn, perfect off this rotation. Yet to be breached. 15 seconds uncontested so far. Now RCD's trying to work over towards Bridge. He gets picked down, and Lord just going one by one. Picking them apart.
Yeah, the synergy from left to right not looking particularly great right now for
Paul on the boxes. Will we find anybody? Oh, gets shot from 2 persons.
So this is going to be a whale of amount of time here for the side of Mint Brooklyn.
Purge doesn't get the kill.
Another late hit comes around the outside of the windows. That opens up
Proloot on the point. Will we find? Oh, gets stunned.
Yuli beats him to the punch, and he even gets a trophy system.
Purge, will he find? Oh, CDl.
Gets
Gets the kill.
Again finds a double. double to relieve that pressure on that old hill. So final 15 potentially going to be in favor of Omen.
Purge
Now
climbing.
they are blessed
Oh,
with the
sees the
rotation
Uli.
as well. Purge coming out swinging.
We
12
find
6 start.
maybe.
He's
Oh,
reading the pressure
yep.
still going to be
His
on
teammate
him.
picks
Teammates
up.
are able to assist him. And if you're Omen Brooklyn, you are right in the wrong so far of that map we won previously in the winners.
It's just so wild. I think for a lot of people who
Purge.
haven't maybe spent the time
Nice
watching
camp
challengers,
spot. Yeah.
seeing the role
Oh,
that Purge
doesn't
has
get
fulfilled, or
any.
at least been thrown into with Vegas, he gets into the challengers pit. He says, "Boys, let me take over," and boy, has he ever. Cammy awakening, able to find 3 for 2 on the exchange, allows Cammy to slip into the hard point for more time for Mid Brooklyn, creeping upon that 100-point mark.
And if you're loyal, you got to find a break, man, because this game is starting to get out of hand. The intensity on the side of Omen Brooklyn is seeming to be too much. Because now with 30 seconds left, it's time for Prolude to strike. He's able to find a double, make it 3 in the feed.
Yeah,
Trying to go
Prolude
back
with
for the
3,
4
will he
piece,
find
but
it, no?
Your teammates should be able to
Maybe.
take care of Yuli. Final 25 in favor of Omen Brooklyn. Lord, now have to start thinking about that rotation.
Yeah, and they need it badly. You've got Paul trying to play kind of a sneaky position.
Oh, my.
Right by
Ooh,
Cammy,
what a
though.
kill by Cammy.
Ooh, what a set of shots that is. Pro
Yeah.
also following up their mid-map. Purge does get surprised, so a chance here for Lore Gaming to put a little bit of pressure over towards the early time here at 5, but Lore Gaming just really have to focus from the middle. There's nothing coming around the outsides. This is all bridge side
Pro
push.
Song's house
He
gets
just
killed.
run across bridge, trying to find a little bit of success now on this
Oh,
early
doesn't.
break.
Oh, on
All
5-3.
5 in a row.
We
He's
find
reading the
maybe.
pressure, trying to play for this
Get the
cruise,
streak.
so he's able to find it.
Oh,
In full game.
7
Finds the
streak.
second kill
Oh,
as well on
hold up,
Yuli
Prolude.
on 7 in a row.
Prolude's had a very weird
We
year
find-
in terms of the teams
Oh,
he's
but
played on.
gets
He's
killed
kind of
by Ryu.
bounced back and forth between a lot of
Everywhere.
different decent squads.
Purge going
but he
through
hasn't
stun.
found the same success
Oh,
that we had
yeah,
seen
Uli
in
gets
years
the kill.
prior. But boys, he's showing
Oh.
up in a major way right now for Mid Brooklyn. Cruise Missile going to get called in as Lord Gaming find themselves on
Prolude
the
with
time
the
for
stake.
now, but this Cruise
Will
is
he
going to
get
find some value.
kills?
Yeah, the Cruise is at least going
Oh.
to take that player off
Gets
the hard point.
2.
Also find the second one through top mid. So if you are on Mid Brooklyn, let's work over towards bridge side, soak up this final 20, and then with the numbers,
I mean,
we
oh.
can trade it out. We can
Close on.
rotate as well over towards P1. Prolude falls, Paul Lex finds a double.
Oh,
ball
will he
to the
find
hands
the
of
guy on the
Awakening.
bridge? Yes, he
he's
does.
just making
Oh,
it happen.
close.
Almost gets the 3-piece.
That would have been insane, but not going to happen. Lore Gaming at least able to cauterize the bleeding, at least for now. A chance to also rotate over to top P1, but Junior loses his life through bridge side. 1v1 for Paul does come through to keep at least the pinch safe, but this is all on Yuli. What he can find by himself will be time for Lore Gaming, but he needs a little bit of help, and Juriel is finding the pressure over towards the backside at bridge.
Yeah, the second half of the game, Lore Gaming got to put a lot of focus on their rotation. So Mid Brooklyn won a majority of them in the first half. So far, they are looking great in towards the P1. Trades are abound. RCD is able to find a double. Last player spotted over towards bridge. You're going to send it into the
Oh, yeah,
final.
dude, that
Everyone
gets the
accounted
full
for.
squad.
Just continuously soaking up this time now.
Here's the spark that Lore Gaming needs.
Real.
First 30 seconds are
Oh,
decent.
sees the
Last
head.
30 very well may find
We find
themselves
Prolude,
extra
maybe.
time to get close to about a
Ooh.
tie game here.
Yeah, Paul Lex gets one. Gets double, but gets two side kills. Oh, RC, but yeah, Uli finishes it.
For Yuli to come in and get his trade. So great hard
Uli.
work for Lore,
Oh,
and they are
Prolude gets
least
killed.
early spawns for New.
Yeah, this is perfect. So far from Lore. To have an answer back into this game. Great route.
Nice kill by
Able
Real.
to slip behind Prolude for that first kill. And now Lore going to be fully set up now at this P2 HP. You got Omen Brooklyn, 2 players attacking through the mid. Able to effectively find that trade, but Lore Gaming have brought
RCT is on the
themselves all the way
point.
back into this
Paul
one.
Lex gets good
The
kill.
case, and maybe a
We
chance
find
to
Pro.
swing this back into their favor.
We find
Prolude
maybe
dancing with Paul
Prolude.
Lex.
No.
It's a nasty
Oh,
little angle.
finishes it.
That ball with the head.
Oh, but close.
Turns that into a double.
To Real.
Following
Gets
up,
the
Pro
kill.
cleans
Oh.
out everything front side ramp, and Lore Gaming likely to take the lead if they can get the
Ar-
read that Omen Brooklyn are in the back.
Yeah, as soon as Paul Lex spawns, he gives the comms. All right, they're in the back, they're in the back. Everyone turn around, but the trades are more effective in favor of Omen Brooklyn. Too aggressive in that moment was Lore.
Lore almost
We'll
catches
sort
up.
of take that because it's final 20
Yeah,
seconds
they
here at
finish
P2.
it.
We know how effective P3 can be if you can hold it down.
And Turiel causing some problems over towards the rotation to New. He's in a dance with Prolude right now, which eventually goes the way of Mid Brooklyn. RCD's trying to make a mess of the
Ooh,
old
good
time,
trade.
but as he's shut down, now Lore Gaming just have to just return over towards P3, get themselves a setup that they want.
Now 30-point difference. You have Lore dominating over towards that bridge side, watching the overextension if you are Tura, but you're going to get bombarded by players. Can you catch the timing onto Purge? You're able to spot him, but he's going to put himself in the right angle to find the kill. You get some assistance from RCs. You eventually decide to strike. Lore Gaming hold on to the first push.
You can definitely tell the Lore Gaming vibe is starting to really come to life all of a sudden. Good duality plays happening between a couple of different members as they need to really focus on these rotations. And the 1v1 for Yuli also keeps the spawn safe. Now from the front, Mid Brooklyn in pieces, and they're all getting tagged up one by one. They try to
Lore
drop in, and
is
one
catching
by one
up.
they will fall. Lore Gaming
Yeah,
will see
they're
their
gonna
first
get
lead.
that lead.
Lore Gaming are warmed
Not
up
currently.
now. Flawless
Oh.
60 hold so far at this P3, and you already
Get one.
have a couple players
We're playing
contesting off the
workout.
rotation. That's 3 in the feed for
Oh, but
Lord.
yep, doesn't
But
know
with
where the
Paul
guy
X
is.
dropping. Now it's going to turn into a one-on-one gunfight. Arcedy's on 4
Oh,
in a row.
he's
Couple
the
of toe
flea.
tags from Arcedy's. Pushes
Actually,
Awakening off,
Ar-
which Yuli's right there to pick up on. This is what I'm talking about. Hey, I get the comp, a little bit of damage. Another teammate says, I got your trade out. Easy kills coming through. Lord Gaming going to have the early time
Real.
over the backside.
Knows where the guy is.
Boxes. Too
Finishes
real.
it.
Please sticks up from the side.
Yep,
Arcedy's good help
Arcedy's
from Yuli as well. A double comes through, and
kinda
now all of a sudden you've got Yuli on
very
fire.
fast.
Yeah, but Two Real gave up boxes.
Yeah,
so
Two Real
Awakening
gets
potentially
good
has
comp.
the opening, but you're going to go back to pick it up. So this has been beautiful hard point from Lord Gaming on the second half. Flawless 60 at the P3. So far, 20
Nice fall
uncontested
bang.
seconds here at P4, but all the kills in favor of
Wow.
Moment Brooklyn. They bombard their way through the backside. Cammy finds 3. That leads to the break.
This is a critical 30 seconds that Lord Gaming are not just going to want to give away freely. So they're structuring up for their next attempt to try to break this through. Pro on a little bit of an off angle, front side ramp. Boxes also being watched by Purge. So this hit trying to be a split focus for Lord Gaming, and it's not really working out. 3 for 1 the exchange, and that's enough for Yuli to say, I'm out of here, gotta play the rotation.
Yep, rotate early, play a corner, guarantee a first
Oh wow,
kill.
oh, Uli gets
Exactly
one
what he's
kill.
able to do onto Awakening, but Omid Brooklyn able to take the lead right
What a
on
read.
back. Paul X with the perfect read
Probably
onto Prolu.
26-18. Damn,
Now
that
Lord Gaming fully
two
set up this
KD.
time around
Purge
off this
misses
rotation
the
too. Basically
one
a
guy.
tie game. We might have a 1-point game again.
We very well may. Cammy's on 5 though. That could be a huge tool for Mid Brooklyn if he can get the cruise missile. Finds a player in the
Cammy
corner,
gets
just
one.
able to find Yuli before
Corner,
he can slip
yeah.
away. So a cruise missile now earned for Mid Brooklyn, and they secure a quick break over through 5.
You have top mid control as well. You are Lord. You can't just try to bombard your way through that front end. It's going to be very difficult to lead to the break, but that's where you have the tax. The stuns and the nades good enough to alleviate that pressure on the hard point. But now it's
Nice kill
Cammy's
by
turn to
Cammy.
strike 7 in a row, trying to make it 8. Prolu is not going to be able to find that trade onto Paul X, so Lord Gaming just keeping themselves
Only
in.
to
And it'll take a
200
moment where
points.
Mid Brooklyn are saying we can double up.
Cammy
this last
has the
player in
cruise.
element to hit him.
Let's
Cammy's going
see.
to call out the cruise missile here. 15 seconds on the clock. Arcedy's
Yeah,
will
gets
drop
one
it.
on
Look
the
at the
point.
focus around the middle of the map. Yuli's able to step over towards escalators. He wins a key 1v1. Purge can't quite find him initially, but finally, Mid Brooklyn do find the kill they need. We're going to have a 50-50 battle for new.
Now, if you are Omid Brooklyn, at least you have all top mid control currently. Paul X is playing that corner for a long time, but somehow, some way, Prolu gets the better of him. So another lead change. All of Lord coming off of the respawn have to work their way up these steps.
It's wild because you look over to the kill feeds of the leaderboards right now. It is essentially copy-paste. It is dead even. So this is just about who wants it more, maybe. Lore, first 2 kills decent. Trying to chase down Purge, who somehow
Purge,
manifests
oh,
a double.
close.
Extra damage to help Prolo.
Prolo,
Turns this into
2,
a
3.
1v1 for the time.
Oh,
Pistol not going to work out.
yeah.
Arcedy's gets the win. And now
Working
here comes the
contest.
next wave.
Now, if you're Arcedy's, just try to finesse as long as you can for the reinforcements to come assist you. Paul X flies on in, but he's
Cammy,
only able to
nice
take
double
down
kill.
one. Cammy
We find
again
maybe
with
Rail.
another multi-kill to hold down on the hard point.
Oh, get
But Two Real, he's just
got-
making something
oh,
happen.
Prolo
Wow,
doesn't
just
get the
making a
kill.
triple, and that's Lord leading to the break.
Prolo just got stunned beyond recognition. And now all of a sudden, it's not just a break. Laura trying to flood over towards the new side of the map. But
Two
Purge
Real.
Awakening
Oh my
stopped them
God.
in their tracks.
Doesn't get the
a chance
kill.
to get the lead back for Lore, but Mid Brooklyn have the setup for new.
Mid Brooklyn already have players pushed out as well, so Prolo is contesting over towards this garage area, just going to keep Lore at bay, but eventually he is going to fall. Arcedy's and now Yuli working their way around the back end. Yuli potentially is going to catch the timing. This is another photo finish of a
Very
back
tight the
one.
game.
He
Let's
tries to
see
get
what
out of the hard
happens.
point,
Yep.
not able to successfully keep his
Uli,
ball.
really,
with the back door,
yeah,
able to
oh,
find,
close.
like you
Didn't know
mentioned,
there
all
is
three
a
Devin
second
Spawn
guy.
stolen from Mid Brooklyn.
Nice kill by
And
Cammy.
again comes through huge. She takes a double in stride, and with that, Mid Brooklyn find a way to get back into the hard point.
They're holding. They only need 20
Good
points.
trade,
Still
like,
win it here. Use your
what
stuns,
is
use your
happening
nades to try to slow them
Cammy
down.
tries
working
to
up
find
this ramp.
nades.
You have a
Uli
mid
sees
speed
Uli's
out of
head.
Prolu. That might be just enough.
Yeah,
It's
Prolo,
okay.
1 boxes, gets one.
He's gonna split
Oh,
up this hit
close
from Lore
second.
Gaming, and they need to find a break.
Yep.
They need to find it quickly. The kills are though in.
Purge, oh.
From the front takes down 2.
And
that likely
that
will
is-
be the game
yeah, the game
winning
won.
moment of Mid Brooklyn.
Yeah,
was
Omen
stunned
catches
in
the
a
first
250,
round.
249 game yesterday. Not gonna happen again. They strike first.
That's just beautifully played right there out of Mid Brooklyn. They came out the gate swinging. You had players like Prolu shutting it down with that SMG. Purge had a couple moments, but it was Cammy every single time with that AR. He earns himself a late game cruise missile, multiple kills, 2-piece here, 3-piece there. He was just clutching up in those moments for them to secure map 1.
That's what he's been doing all year, man.
All year, man.
It's just wild because the story around this Thieves squad, in retrospect now, they made the right move.
Yeah.
But back during the beginning of the year, it was kind of dealer's choice.
Yeah.
I mean, really all 4 players at stage 1, even in the parts of stage 2, just didn't really feel like it was clicking. You really couldn't just point and say, oh, Cammy was the problem. It was a structural thing they had to figure out, and Cammy got the short end of the stick.
That's 100%, because if you think about LAT in the beginning of the season, what was their record in hardpoint? One of the worst, if not the worst in the league. And that's the biggest thing that you play every single day. All 4 players are scrimming, all the hard points, all the control maps, probably getting a couple reps of search and destroy, but the respawns needed to be a lot better. Obviously, the recipe for LAT early on when Cammy was on the roster didn't really work out, but he's been finding a lot of success down here in Challengers. He's able to shut it down with that AR alongside his SMG duo who had that presence. And that's a perfect way you want to start this grand final.
I mean, even as we get through the replays, Cammy's got over a minute worth of hard point time in a game that's 55 to 112. He finished with 25 of his 28 non-traded, and a minute 42 in total in the hard point. I mean, the guy's doing it all. And I think the thing about it is, you know, in certain moments we look at challengers and we get kind of, you know, star-studded by some of the insane POVs. Like, oh wow, this guy is just mechanically, individually incredible. Definitely has CDL potential. But when you're looking for a guy that could fit into assistant and do it all, you look no further than Cammy. He has been great, like you mentioned, all year long. He's
just a fundamental AR kind of player, man. No matter where he's going to go, he's always going to give you the same exact play style. I'm going to be the guy early off the rotations. I'm going to be the guy that's holding down these power positions. And then I'm also going to put myself in a position to play the trades and get those trades. That's what he has developed as of recent. So the perfect start there for Omid Brooklyn to get their revenge off of that Rio map #1. And now they're going into their best game mode on the weekend.
And that's a scary sight because this whole series was built for Lore Gaming to win map #1. Moments of brilliance, but like we said, it didn't happen until we got to the second set of hard points where eventually Lore Gaming were able to find their first lead. That's just too much of a gap early. That 110 to 42 is what I'm looking at. Again, that was rotation after rotation after rotation. 2 to 3 to 4, good clinical gameplay, able to allow that extra cushion to come through.
Dude, and we go from P3 to P4 to P5 at the second half of the game, and it's basically a tie all the way through. But then when you get back to that rotation at P1 with Omid Brooklyn and more specifically Cammy, finding that double through top mid, you have top mid control to start it off. You're able to trade effectively, even with Tura finding that triple. Don't know how he was able to get it. You secured the spawns for the next hill. So Omid Brooklyn was just doing the little things right.
And now we get into the high-rise search and destroy. Like you mentioned, for the side of Omid Brooklyn, they have been great at high-rise.
SMD, high-rise control.
Winner on this map.
2 in a row high-rise games. Karachi. Yeah, once again with hardpoint.
Very predicted and very neutral battleground.
We'll see. There's 3 SMD games. So that is going to be interesting.
High-rise search and destroy in every single series. So we see a lot of different strategies. Obviously, dominating over towards B Street on your defensive side is how you shut down the entire map. But there's a lot of pressure, a lot of aggression that goes through these underground lanes. And you best believe Yuli is going to have a field day down there.
Yeah, it's really, we saw it from Team 4 Space. They were the ones that were like throwing away the most unnormal things, like bizarre, crazy strategies. And I think they kind of opened the eyes a little bit to some of the SMGs that even find themselves here in the main stage in terms of we can create problems very early on. So we'll see if that ends up coming true here again.
And search and destroy is all about tone setting, especially on the Championship Sunday. When you're going into this map #2, early on off the momentum that you gained, if you're Omid Brooklyn, you want to try to be the aggressor. You want to force Lore to just play super safe in the back of their spawn, not try to allow any map control to get away from them, but early tone setting is big, especially in this moment.
100% the case. Also, just got to give a shout out to these organizations throwing on the championship whites here for these guys.
Looking good, baby.
Jersey's looking great. Yeah, loving it, loving it, loving it. So yeah, I think you're right. Tone setting is going to be key for both these two teams. And hey, if you're at Brooklyn, you come out swinging, find yourself possibly 2-0 up in this series. That changes the entire dynamic of what we have in front of us, because the controls, I will say, I think kind of lean a little bit more towards Lore based on what we've seen on the weekend. But like you mentioned, COD's an everyday, day-to-day type of battle, especially when it comes to how the challengers teams play.
So now into this high-rise search and destroy, we are about to go. Lore Gaming looking for the response to try to tie the series up at 1. If you're Omid Brooklyn, just keeping your foot on the gas. And I feel like you saw pieces of it in that map #1.
But yeah, in Challengers, we have to see who plays better in S&D, because if they can win that they can win whole championship and whole game.
On the opening offense, nades are tossed over towards the offensive side at A, but none really land. And Prolu may be kind of thinking about trying to rewrap this. He's got an AR in hand. He's trying to get this thing set up for something over towards B. Paul playing deep, RC's over the middle of the map, and everything is just very passive here for Lord.
Yep, told you. Look at how slow they are playing. So if you are Omid Brooklyn, you can get info early on over towards the speed tree of how this setup is looking. And potentially found your opening as they're working their way through bottom pit.
Persia's got an AR here. Does he really want to go much further? That's the question at the moment. Shots are out. Purge. Does he close the door behind him? May not need to.
Yuli get the kill in the head somehow.
Bomb carrier Prolute dropping for first. Two-Real finds the second, and now Lord Gaming own the map.
And Purge is just waiting. He was in a position to make a play.
Cammy, oh,
Cammy's
nice
at
kill.
least able to find
But trades.
It's now
Purge.
Purge's turn in a 1v3 to make it happen.
Gets
But information
no.
already gained. Great adjustments right there from Lord to switch the pace up.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they had the second player bottom pit absolutely one shot. That's why they send it for that kill. And at the same time, you have Omid Brooklyn trying to play for that trade. The second kill doesn't go down. And even with Purge putting himself in that position, he cannot get anything done.
And I love the idea of throwing the smoke down into the pit to just isolate that 1v1 even more so than it already was. Just allows that free first blood to come through, and then the AR sitting in the back, kind of closer towards their spawn windows, are able to make sure that no one follows up for the trade. Really clean stuff to start off this high-rise surge.
And I thought Lord were going to be too passive on that defense, but just switching that gear at the right time. Able to take round number 1. Now they go to the attacking side. You're going to invest all the nades over towards BHU to potentially open up with that first blood, but nothing's able to connect, and now it's Two-Real trying to work his way through that site.
This is a little bit strange for Mid Brooklyn. They really only have Awakening
Oh wait,
watching this B lane.
on top heavy gets stunned. An info for Omid. Tries to get him killed but can't.
Side of the map. And maybe do some damage, but Awakening will drop here. So good
Two-Real
opening
with
shots for Paul.
oh.
Follow up is decent
Trades.
from Purge. Prolo does get the top helicopter here, so positioning is really kind of flipping between both sides, but now it's Purge.
And
Pretty
Prolo
Prolo
just
sitting by
gives
himself,
away the
1v3.
info.
Has Yuli up top.
Yeah.
At least somewhat tagged, but the bomb's going to be planted, and Prolo will
Prolo,
not have an
yeah.
exit here.
Yeah, that's 2 one-ways on that
That
round.
smoke was
Both
bad.
Sitting at top heli. It was Purge in a 1v3 first go around. Then it turns into Prolute. Put yourself in a great position towards top heli, but with all the chaos brewing through underground, just wasn't in a position to find any of those kills. So Lord Gaming coming out swinging in the search and destroy.
And I think as both offenses are trying to keep the ARs real far back, trying to find these opening cross angles to the middle of the map, but they're really not getting the opportunities that they want just because the ARs to the side of Lore have stayed so passive that they're just playing for contact first. They're not looking to challenge bomb plants immediately. They're just trying to get their info and then make their reads after that.
Now Omid Brooklyn back on the attacking side they go. Slowly try to work their way up through B Street. Gonna back down Paul X, who is on 4 in a row, and Two-Real on 3. Only 73 HP, but if you're Omid, at least you backed them down. You got to take that ground away from them.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the thing, though. This is a 4 AR
Oh,
setup.
they get some info.
They just don't want to challenge you out into the open. Yuli with an
Only
MCW as well.
finds maybe
Trying to
Cammy.
get over towards topside helicopter.
Oh.
He's got Cammy nearby.
Oh.
Who jumps the corner.
No
Yuli
way,
nearly
Cammy gets
able to
killed.
extend his life to
Will he
Lars.
survive?
He's getting the play,
Go,
but he gets
RCT.
pushed off, and now we have our first 4v3
Bad
for
timing.
Mid.
That's the first blood on the cards.
RCT
there
is
for
really
Omid Brooklyn.
fine.
Same
Oh,
time Awakening finds
doesn't
the
get the
second, so RCT's
Awakening.
and Paul X trying to clutch on up. And RCT's trying to find his
RCT,
success in
yeah,
the
bad
kill
spot.
department. No, he is gonna fall.
And
Paul
finds-
X,
oh,
you know,
Hulk gets
he's
kill,
so
but
high in a row,
finishes.
and he finds that
No
double
way.
cruise missile earned. 1v2.
Yeah,
And
that's
he's
the
got a
truth.
chance at this. The bomb hasn't been planted. He's going to get an extra 30 seconds,
Alex.
but the high-low setup,
Oh, yeah.
just a little bit too difficult to deal with.
Yeah, Omid had a
Off
good
angles
spot.
all over the- Ball's like, you gave me a look, and nearly took advantage of it.
Hey, man, but you would take that cruise missile on a 1v4 to find a double the way that you did. Paul X trying to let him know you got real lucky there in that situation. Almost pulls out the 1v4, but at least the Omid Brooklyn securing their first round on the board. Great snap onto Cammy there. Now going forward, if you're Omid, got to be thinking about that cruise missile in the back of your mind. It's either you're going to play super fast or super slow.
Yep. But you know when Paul's starting to feel good like that, woo-hoo, watch out. A little bit of a double stack here through mid, looking for some crossing angles, but here we go. This is different. I bet Brooklyn looking to get aggressive with Prolute and Purge playing aggressively through bottom blue, but Cruise Missile's going to get called. They're going to get the information on this.
Oh,
this
let's
comes down
see.
to what do you do after here for Lord Gaming? They're going to have a wide open
Maybe
site, but they have to worry about this
get
tunnel
them
play.
killed.
Yeah, that's why this cruise missile at least getting called in is going to give you the info, but it's not going to be able to do
Nothing.
anything on the map. So Gonna work your way in towards the B site. Purge and Prolute, that dynamic duo trying to work their way
kill.
instantly in towards
Oh,
B.
Turil.
Able to put down a couple of
Oh,
shots,
somehow
not
gets
able
the
to get
kill.
out with his life.
Wow.
But 32
No way.
HP, 2Real still alive.
And
Are
Awakening
they
wants
still
to try to
protecting?
sniff out 2Real, eventually able to find the kill.
Awakening.
Prolute making the play around the back.
Oh,
Hold on
yeah,
a second,
gets
this
the
forward
uli.
setup is
No
not
way.
comfortable by any stretch of the imagination. It's just down to what they can find from the high ground.
Alex from
Arceus will
behind.
drop, it's just down to Paul again. This time a 1v3
Oh.
situation. Just 2 more to
Oh.
fight. Shots to Awakening. are
Gets
good.
one more
Pistol
kill.
finds the win.
No
Now
way.
it's just down to where is Cammy? 15 seconds. Paul off the
Pollux.
regen and the
Oh.
reload.
No way.
Checks it. No one on the site. He gets the
Oh,
reset.
no way.
Slips away.
Pollux survives.
9 seconds. Cammy has to make a call. And he doesn't make
Oh.
the right one. The shots
Cammy.
are good for the kill.
Yeah, no
but
time.
It's a 1v3 clutch for Paul.
That just can't happen right there if you are Awakening. I know you gained the info to 2v1, and if you're Cammy, you got to get a lot quicker in that scenario. Try to assist your teammate in those gunfights. But it's just once Paul Lex finds those early couple of shots, he knows that Awakening is weak. He commits with the Renetti for that 1v1, and then just finesses, pulls out a page from Shotzi's book, and just is able to stay alive, clutch up in the 1v3.
Maybe not quite the same movement, but
Not as fluent, you know, but it was cool. It looked good.
shades of it. So the cruise missile does find the value, although it was a mixy round to say the least. So now the advantage starts to become a little bit steeper here for Lore Gaming. Good.
Turil, oh, nice trade. Uli, oh yeah, gets another one. 3v2 for Lore.
Gunfight win still goes the way of Lore Gaming, and that gets him a 3v2 defensively.
Now the bomb's gonna be down in towards bottom blue. Awakening Cammy with those ARs in hand, just trying to get a little
Pollux
bit of
bad
info
spot.
over towards B Street. You're able to spot Paul X on the backside of Purple.
Awakening still in the spawn. Let's see what he does.
Now in this 2v3, it's time
Cammy.
for
Yeah, gets info.
A
Oh,
couple of the
he
shots
should
are
have
in,
shot.
but again, that's just information that
Yeah.
they really can't capitalize on. So tough situations here for this 2v3.
Cammy really? Oh,
Cammy gonna
that
try to fake out
fake.
some sound
No
cues.
way.
But again, the Lore defense are not
Awakening.
really going to be too worried about this. Their setup is still pretty perfect.
On top Kelly.
Maybe a
Oh,
couple
Cammy
wall
gets some
bang
wall
shots
bangs.
Really provide a free kill, but now he's
Cammy,
gotta force
oh,
it,
yeah.
and that's what Lore were waiting for. Bomb now down, 1v3 for Awakening.
Awakening season, yeah.
Awakening's
That's
not gonna get the better
okay.
of Arceus
That's
in that
the
engagement.
round for Lore.
Lore Gaming, again, effective on the first blood, but instantly when that trade happens, Yuli knows that guy's one shot. I'm going to set it in towards bottom blue to find the second. Then you keep yourself in the man advantage, realizing that if you are mid-Berkeley, you're not going to find a lot of success to work that objective over towards A. You're dominating over towards B Street, basically GG.
Really clean stuff from the side of Lore. First Bloods have tilted their way in all 4 rounds that they've won, essentially. Efficiency's been great. And to be fair, like as much as we were crediting them for having a great search and destroy record, they really didn't play a lot of high rise this weekend. A lot of their success came on 6-star. So outside of the round 11 win, not a lot of looks here for Met Brooklyn on this map. Prolute able to at least find first blood. Yuli trying something crazy, doesn't work out.
Yeah, that's doing your homework right there on the Yuli. He did that all throughout the Challenger season. Awakening is able to find the second kill as well onto RC. So instant 4v2. You don't really have to commit on a gunfight, but now in the 1v4, you might as well go for it. Paul X, even though he's been shooting tremendously straight in this map number 2 at 8-2. Another 1v4 opportunity.
Shots to Awakening are good. Slips almost fully back
Oh,
away,
what
but
a round.
was
Just
under immense
good
pressure.
trades.
And Paul's just sitting here saying, guys, 1v4, 1v3, 1v4, can we get a little bit more help here to at least make this a little bit more stable?
Yeah, let's just take our time here, you know? I'm having a phenomenal search and destroy. Don't want to dive first 10 seconds into the round, but that was Prolute realizing who he was playing against and how aggressive Yuli likes to be around that blue area. So you find that first blood, put yourself in the early man advantage. Awakening finds the second, and then you just pick them apart one by one to secure your second round.
And I think the thing about that, that's the first time we've seen aggression through the A side of the map, but trusting their setup, keeping their bases covered. Impressive stuff considering how passive Lore have played, largely speaking, on their offensive side. But we flip back over to the Lore defense. Duriel getting up and aggressive into the middle of the map. Sees the door open, holds the angle, Purge will
Nice
drop,
kill by
and
Duriel.
that little bit of mediated aggression works out nicely for Duriel.
Yeah, and that's plays you just don't see in the CDL right there. Standing out in the middle of the open to play for a first engagement. Thankfully, it works out for that first blood. It's an early man advantage in favor of Lore. This time, Awakening is able to take down Tour over towards B Street, so instant 3v3. Cammy takes ground in towards site.
Yeah, this route from Cammy is brilliant, but Prolute, who tries to actually isolate deeper onto Arcades, that doesn't work out. Extra shots come through, makes Paul's life real easy to confirm the kill. Now it's just down to Awakening 1v3. Sees Arsenes over the
Awakening.
top of the railings,
Sees one, but
doesn't
yeah.
expect the double stack front side elevator, and now all of a sudden Lord Gaming find themselves on map point.
Yeah, that's Lord's setup, man, on defense. Every single time just showing presence over towards that B street. It's just not easy when you have those kind of AR players. The way that Paul X is shooting, you know, Arsenes two-time world champion. He's going to be ready at all times, as they are now one round away from tying the series up, switching the momentum in their favor.
Yeah, that just resets the entire series if this comes through. I mean, like we mentioned, the Rio Hardpoint was meant for Lord Gaming to win based on how much they've played it this weekend, plus also the head-to-head match that they had earlier. But coming out of the winner's bracket gives you a number of advantages, and an opportunity to take away map number 2 would be a critical one. Once again, how about this? Yuli back over towards blue. Not as
Oh,
much of a
Arsenes
commit or try to
finds
a
one
little
really
bit
fine
of
another
control
one.
from the bottom pit.
Purge just
still
camping behind.
surviving through the smoke.
Oh, sees him.
One player over the top, and instead decides he's going to play for the long route, which he's not going to have a lot of time for this to happen. It's a 4v2 already.
Yeah, by the time he gets up in the play, it's going to be a 1v4
Yeah, that's
due to the route. So
Wonderful.
can Purge put
Gets
something
one.
together here. He's able
Gets-
to find the first great shots on the Paul
Oh,
X. Not
close
able
one.
to lead to the kill, but
No,
1v3
they
bomb
know the
going
info.
down.
Yeah, bomb on me
Let's
planting.
see what you got.
Yep.
Yeah, not looking good.
Purge. He'll be able to do
What
anything
do
else.
you
Oh,
do?
breaks the window.
At this point, you got high ground held by Paul Turiel over the top of the bomb. And Yuli making sure there's no round
yeah,
hit over
Purge.
for blue, and there's the team shot.
Just,
Purge down to a single
holy,
bullet,
yep.
no worries.
That's
How about
1-1.
Lord Gaming? Composure comes out, and honestly, it's just legitimately they play passive off the get-go. They don't let Brooklyn get away with anything, and that turns into a massive lead, especially with Paul able to earn the cruise missile early.
Yeah, that was beautifully played right there from Lord. You're slow and steady wins the race. You're dominated every single time on your defensive rounds. What was the ending score? 6-2 overall. It was 6-2 in favor of the first blood for Lord Gaming. So it was a perfect game plan. You shut down the aggressive SMGs that come in. You win insane gunfights versus the ARs over towards B Street. It's a flawless search and destroy from them.
Clinical. And that's the thing is, like, I know everyone out there is like, this is challenges. These are two CDL caliber teams.
Yep.
And let's be honest, when we get to EWC, mark my words here, friends, we're going to see some upsets coming out of these quote-unquote challengers.
Especially if we got these one-way smokes, dude, because that was like 7 on that map.
Wow, we're really getting mixy with it. So again, a best of 7 here for this Challengers Grand Finals. We reset things at a 1-1 count, and the breadwinner in map number 2, Paul X, 13-3, 2,500 damage plus, of course, the cruise missile. But you also mentioned it, the first blood efficiency, absolutely perfect outside of a couple of routes that Yuli tried to take and didn't work out.
Yeah, Yuli's stat line can't be real, right? Like 277 damage, he got 3 kills, 150 HP. Yeah, that's a lot, but it's okay. You were able to walk away with the search and destroy off the great performance out of your ARs. SMGs needs to make plays at certain moments, but that was just a textbook search and destroy. Able to tie the series up at 1, and now they get another square up on a high-rise control.
Clean stuff out of the search. This is, like you mentioned, a repeat of what we saw in winners round 1 between these two squads with the high-rise control. It was a 3-1 last time in favor of Lore, but it almost feels like here on Championship Sunday, none of those numbers mean a damn thing. We're going to go to a quick break, come back with the control right after this.
Call of Duty League Championship Weekend is brought to you by Razer, the official headset and chair of Optic Texas.
Upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Scuff and Optic have teamed up once again, this time for a limited edition Prism Mystery Box with an exclusive design in 5 different colors. Grab yours today at scuffgaming.com/optic-prism, and you could be one of the lucky few to unbox the gold controller.
Yo, but what is happening with Ace? Like, why is everybody spamming it? You know, try. Sure. Just need to find someone. If my PC just stopped working. Let's see. Come on.
Welcome back to the grand finale of the Modern Warfare 3 season and our Challengers Championships. A bit Brooklyn, Lore Gaming in a 1-1 heat at the moment. But for Mid Brooklyn, hey, you start off this series great. First time on any main stage for Challengers this year, whereas Lore Gaming, at least by organization, have been here every single time. So coming off 1-1 is going to feel pretty good with the high-rise control coming up next year.
Yeah, high-rise control is going to be mixy, but it's a rematch from the first time that they matched up, and it was Lore walking away with a clean 3-1 victory to close it out in a clean 3-0 for the series. So if you are Lore, you're feeling super confident going into this map, especially off of that search and destroy that you guys played.
Yeah, and I think the thing about it is, you know, this doesn't get talked maybe about too much, but in terms of coming out of the upper bracket and having the ability to select what both of the control maps are going to be, Lore Gaming had a huge advantage because they've played a lot of high-rise, and they were able to take away Amit Brooklyn's best map, which is the Invasion. A little teaser if we end up getting to a Karachi control for our second overall control map. But it all starts here. And again, the focus is not just, can Amit Brooklyn find a way to steal this map away? Can he possibly change the momentum of this entire series to go back-to-back and respawns?
Just got to make the adjustments from the last go-around. They're losing 3-1. At least in my mind, seems to feel like you lost a couple defensive rounds, gave up some early segments. ARs didn't really have a lot of presence, so early on into this one, Omid Brooklyn on the attacking side. Turo's actually going to be running that SMG, dominating through bottom pit. He's able to find a double to start.
And that's something we have to keep an eye on throughout the entirety of this map. Whether it's on the offensive or defensive side, Tureal loves that underneath pit area. On the other side, we've seen Cammy really take over on this map once the ARs can get into good position. So that's the other kind of key here for Mid Brooklyn is can your SMGs allow your ARs to take an extra step forward, because then Cammy can do stuff like that.
That's what Cammy does, man. Another multi-kill in the feed, dominating over towards B Street. Your short presence early on in towards his B point, but the stun is good enough.
Prologue somehow gets the kill.
Prologue is able to stay alive. That first segment is about to come in, but Tureal slides in at the right time. That leads to 3 dead. Purge, you just got to play your life now.
Tureal's a crazy man. Legitimately just runs and guns, and now he's all of a sudden feeling like he can make the play over towards the get spawn. Good pushback though from Purge. AR is out as Mid Brooklyn need to find a way to at least move this Lore Gaming defense back a little bit further, but Yuli picks up on Purge, making the move over towards Elevator Alley, and now we're down to 30 seconds.
And if you are Lore, someone put yourself on that B point so you can decap that first segment coming in. Because if you are on Mid Brooklyn, give yourself opportunity still to try to work that objective, but you have routes being hit from Yuli, all the kills in the feed in favor of Lore with only 15 seconds left, not a single segment earned. You gotta try to switch it up, but you gotta do it quick.
Yeah, Lore Gaming know where
Prologue's on defense. Oh, gets play. Oh, doesn't.
Cammy just unfortunately falls off.
Revenge playing. RCT is on top carry currently. Oh yeah. Oh, close to double kill. Oh, nice streak. Yeah, but that's the round.
That was way too easy right there from Lore. You had the ARs holding down their power positions, but Tureal playing with that confidence. Flies early on into the round, catches a double through bottom pit. Second life, works his way into B, finds another double, and then instantly in your spawn. So a good tone-setting round right there out of Lore to go up 1-0.
And that's the thing about this Lore team. When we've seen them in the past, especially in Season 3 of Challengers Elite, it was one AR on one side, one AR on the other, Tureal, go crazy.
Yep.
And when he finds success like he did there in the opening round, this Lore team gets extra dangerous, especially when it's a high-rise control.
And so now in this attacking round, all you have to do is make up for 1 segment. You obsolete him in that first round as well, so 2 segments is gonna at least put you in the advantage spot. Now they have already worked their way out of their spawn, showing presence in towards B. RCD strikes first, Purge effectively on the trade, and that's Omid Brooklyn holding down that B street.
Yeah, great follow-up from Awakening, but RCD gets into the picture, allows Yuli to just stay a little bit further forward here at the B alley. But Brooklyn looking to take some helicopter control here on their defensive setup. Real snapping it out, able to find the first, and he seems to be alerted that there could be another one nearby, and as he finds that, Yuli gets another. So now once again, you've got members for Lure starting to push forward with the clock coming to a pause at 52 seconds.
Yeah, now clock at a pause, you have the double stack potentially going in towards the key point, but Polek is trying to play for the kills all spawn. Awakening gets the better of him, so Real still the sole man here, try to make plays happen. Just gonna jump on out, realizing the situation, trying to play for a couple kills, but Cammy catches him slipping.
Yeah, can't catch the timing. ARs really weren't in position to help out too real much at all from that angle, and Purge will follow up with a double of his own. Yuli able to find the trade. 23 playing 21. 35 seconds though on the clock, and this is kind of the same thing, just opposite teams here for this second offensive round. The B zone is going to be the focus here for Lord, trying to get at least this first tick done.
Oh, but they're not finding any of the kills in the feed. That's a clean 4 dead. Utter dominance right there at Omid Brooklyn over towards that right side of your mini map. But now with only 20 seconds left, not even a segment earned so far on the side of Lore. You thought your first defense was good, but Omid Brooklyn here coming out with a better response. 10 seconds remaining, you can't leave your base.
And I love this idea for Omid Brooklyn. If you know that Real and Yuli are going to try to run through you, everyone pull out an MCW and just lock down a lane. Get your information, get good help from across the map. It just never allows Lore Gaming to make a move up the map whatsoever.
But yeah,
that
they are
dominant.
But they had an opportunity to do so when Real and Yuli combined for 3 kills in the feed. It wasn't a stack on the point. We pushed into their spawn instead of thinking about that objective. And you now need another shutout round on defense because it's still a 1 segment difference.
You see Purge and Prolute talking about something here coming into their next offensive round. And I imagine that's a lot of, can we stop Real from getting into our backline immediately, please? We'll see if they decide to run out with double SMGs just to try to counteract what Real wants to do on this defensive side. Whatever it was passionate, though, from Purge, trying to communicate what he feels needs to happen here in this round of Prolute.
Now we switch it back on up. Prolute does end that round on 5 in a row, so you probably want to play this one a little bit safe. Potentially earn that cruise missile. Hoping that your teammates can find success out of your spawn, but everyone drops.
Prolute
farthest player pushed
still
on up. Just gonna back him and try
alive.
to assist
Let's see
on the
what
way
he
out.
does.
It's kind of in a weird spot right here, just hoping you can find someone crossing over through this backside blue alley. But for the side of Lore, they're happy with the positions that they have at the moment. Prolute's still hunting, trying to find kill number 6. Does he see Paul underneath? No.
No, he doesn't.
The door, has that maybe given him a bit of a clue? Sure seems to have been the case. Yeah, he'll communicate that.
Oh,
Here comes the response. Awakening will shut down the play, and now the focus for Mid can start to move over.
Oh, Real, no way.
Tried to get over to the scaffolding, but it was already being mantled. A little bit of an edge grab situation
Prolute
there.
finds the
That
streak.
leads to a clean 4 dead, so Prolute's instantly gonna invest that cruise missile to work up these segments over
Let's
towards
see.
the speed point.
Finds-
It's a triple
doesn't
stack.
get a
You
kill,
the
no
info
way.
to every single player. You should be able to extend this time. Great patience out of Prolute to play that streak the way that he did. It allows that time to get extended. 1:35 to work with.
Yeah, but the follow-up here from Lore Gaming, honestly, is picture perfect. Prolute's been seen over towards your spawn. Yuli,
Yeah,
trying to hold
Prolute
his ground as
just
long as
full
humanly
pushing on
possible.
spawn. What? No way.
The help is on the way from Real. This is a lot of pressure from Lore. I mean, Real's able to get into the picture, allow Yuli to reset.
Oh,
He's now
Yuli.
3 in a row. Wait,
On-
next one.
oh, close.
Almost finishes it off himself. But still, the forward progress here for Lore's defense is considerable.
Yeah, because you would take that if you are Lore, because Omid Brooklyn
Nice
had to
kill by
invest a lot of
Arctic.
time to take down Yuli in the back of their spawn. So it was 1:40 to work with, now only a minute left. A lot of map control to go
He
with that.
doesn't know that Overking is on top alley.
Towards B Street. This is a crucial moment in this game.
Arctic. Oh, yes, gets the kill, but doesn't know from his back.
Alerted that there's a player nearby.
Oh, no way.
All of a sudden, a 4-man feed. 18
What a
plays
kill.
13. Lore off to the races, trying to get up and close
Yuli,
personal
oh.
with this event spawn.
Oh, guess
RCD's is
one.
on 5 in a row. It's your turn
Yeah,
now.
RCD is on 5
Potentially
streak.
find a cruise missile of your own.
What is happening with this? Like, what the fuck? For real.
At green. Pistol out, looking to try to see if he can recover on where Mid Brooklyn are really getting out of spawn with. And there is a chance here. Real's the only defender inside the site. and it's going to be on to Prolude and Purge to try to touch this zone. They have to cross right by Turiel, who's in the perfect spot for it, but the clock stops at 1.4. 2 members
Oh,
on.
stops on
Double stack,
1.4
Cammy watching
seconds.
him
No
cross, but
way.
he gives it up at the wrong time. That
Cammy.
leaves his teammates
Oh.
dropping.
That's round 2 for Lore.
So even though Lore secured a defensive round, that is now 4 segments in favor of Omen Brooklyn. You just need another shutout. You can even give up that B point, but you are guaranteeing yourself defense as long as you hold here.
Absolutely the case. And maybe a bit of a lifeline there for the side of Lore that they didn't get that first tick at A, because that would have made things a lot more difficult coming into this round. But here's the play from Arcides. Slips away. Good prediction and pop, pop. No worries. Shuts down Prolude, and then after that, it's just all defense pretty much the rest of the way through. So the question here is, can Lore Gaming meet that 4 ticks of total progress, or maybe best it? Starts with this B zone, though. Have to find some success there.
Yeah, you have to get a stack going. You get a couple kills around the map. Let's use some teamwork instead of playing for your KD.
Purge gets the
You're
third
early
blood.
on fighting over towards B Street, but Purge is causing mayhem. He's
Yeah.
able to at least put Arcides at 15 HP. Gonna slow
Oh,
down that
Prolude
play a
to
little
double
bit,
kill.
and Prolude dominates towards top Heli with that double. Just now gonna slow down the approach from Lore, working out of their spawn.
This is the same thing for him, Brooklyn.
Turiel.
4 AR
Oh.
setup. Turiel
Gets
trying
kill.
to find an opening in the
Gets
pits,
him.
as he often is.
Oh,
Looking for some
yeah, gets
contact,
killed by
Awakening
all
able to find
team.
him over towards the A side of the map, and there was really no help there. It's just
Roll
Turiel trying to
on
force
the
something,
spawn.
and that's one of the things I think when it comes to
Cammy,
criticizing his play in the
oh,
past,
still on
that's
the
the stuff that
spawn.
we've seen that's just like, brother, you gotta slow down.
Find,
Because things
will
like
he
that
find
are
Drill?
not
Oh,
necessary.
gets a
Two
kill.
teammates drop,
Oh,
just
but
slide
really
out,
finished him.
spinning around in circles to try to locate where someone was. Giving up your life for free. Now with only 35 seconds left, everyone trapped on the side of Lore in the back of your spawn, but thankfully one player is out in Paul X. What is he going to be able to get done on this flank area? He finds that opening onto Awakening, and that should alleviate a little bit of pressure from his teammates to not work their way out of B Street.
And this is key for Paul. You have to stay alive as long as humanly possible. And, oh, interesting enough, Lore out of spawn. We're looking like they wanted to go A.
Oh, gas shots from
You've got
behind.
Turiel freely in the B
Arcides.
zone, but this is split focus for Lore. A little bit messy
They
at
find,
the
oh,
moment for the offense.
gets sees a
He's been
Cammy.
seen on the route heading
Yeah,
over.
nice kill.
Arcides takes care of it. Another kill tallied.
Only,
But
oh,
still,
now,
the focus for the
oh,
offense
but
is
gets
split.
kill
We
now,
need to
man.
see some concentration here.
Yeah, but right now it's at least pulling this, is splitting the defense up from Omen.
Yeah,
Brooklyn. You have to
split
commit to
push.
take down Arcides off the A, and now the double stack is here at this B point. They do have the numbers
Nice kill by
advantage.
Yuli,
Thankfully,
on
Yuli
3
with the
streak
gun,
now.
He finds that kill onto Prolude on 3 in a row. Second segment is in. The 3 stack is also here, but Omen Brooklyn
Paul X
giving it one
really
more shot.
find
Yeah, the
Ola
thing
King.
about this is if
Oh,
it
but
keeps
Uli
floating over
pushes
to the
him
map,
on
no
4
one's
strike now.
watching this. The A side
Oh,
is
but
completely open to
Purge.
the defense,
Oh,
but the
yeah,
shots
Paul
inside the
X
point.
revenges
Good
him.
for Paul. Second tick, now the
Yeah,
third.
big capture.
Locked in. And we're looking for
Real.
four in
Oh,
total, but
Cammy, no
front
way.
side green. Impressive movement, able to track things down and get himself a double. Eventually traded out, minute 12 on the clock, and now the focus can start to move over towards A with a couple of kills coming in favor of Lore.
And Lore's able to find the double, so Arcides gains info on
Arcides
Prolude as
will
well.
find
Can
anybody.
you put someone on the
Paul
objective
X.
to put the game
Yeah, in a
clock
bad
at
spot,
pause?
gets stunned.
But Paul X is too busy trying to stay alive
Uli.
in this corner. Everything
Oh,
getting
Paul X
invested. He
gets
was
a kill
not
somehow.
expecting that close ball, but he walks
Now
out with the
on the
Rennetti and
point.
finds that kill. Now it's a
But,
one-on-one,
oh,
but he
yeah,
unfortunately is
Prolude,
going
nice
to
kill.
get
Too
taken
real.
down
On
by
enemy
coming
spawn,
off
but
with the
yeah,
respawn.
too
Real tries
killed.
to make a play. He falls, and Open Brooklyn shut down that first attempt.
That was nearly the perfect setup, though, for Lore Gaming. He would have cut off that front window's play, but the wins were just not
Nice
there.
kill by Yuli, no way.
A great map from him, 21 and 17. Trying to hold on to the helicopter stairs. Ball from the opposite side of the map. Get into work, trying to at least figure out where this defense is. Onto the zone they go. 33 seconds on the clock.
Oh,
It'll stop.
zone contested.
Contest
Will real
for
find.
Purge.
Yeah,
Figured
gets
out.
it.
Turiel just runs through the entire
Oh,
zone.
gets double
Able to
kill.
find himself
We
a
find on
second. Awakening
right
Cammy
window,
hold
no.
true, but you gotta
Uli.
remember on. Paul can stop
Get
the
one.
flank and
Oh,
work this
gets
first take, and
double.
the help is good from
Never
Yuli.
mind.
Now the stack is over.
And that's a big
Yeah,
double.
that's the first take.
Both
Let's
the
see.
players now coming off
Very
the respawn. First segment in, no
Purge
more respawn.
contesting.
For Omen Brooklyn, Purge and Cammy though. They
Oh,
combine for
gets a
two,
kill.
make it 3, all
Oh my
four
God.
down. Lore Gaming now only have
Yeah,
2
42
players to
lives.
rely on, Arcides and Turiel, but they're trapped in the back of their spawn.
And the question will now be
Arcides
down
really
to
get
what is the life
killed by
count
Samplex.
between
No.
these two squads,
Yeah.
because they do
Get
have
shots
that
from left
four ticks
side.
of progress. So
Oh,
round
there
5,
he goes.
Going to be
Yeah.
in a bit of a question here is the fall off the map still gives credit to a kill for the other side, and that's what it's going to come down to in
That
terms
is
of who gets
2-2.
that round 5 favor.
Yeah, that might come back to bite them right there, because when a couple bullets go into your body and you jump off that map, that blesses Purge with that final one. So it's a nail-biter of a game in this control. Could be the turning moment of how this series is going to go. Who is going to be the team on defense to start off this round number 5?
Both teams have had good looks offensively for almost winning rounds, though, especially lately. So as much as we often give a lot of advantage over to the defending side, we've seen a lot of round 5 defenses crumble. And it will be Lore Gaming on for a back-to-back offensive approach. Julian Arceus working over towards the A side of the map. Everyone else is looking for contact through B, and it's Awakening who kicks us off with first blood.
Tutorial, yeah, that was bad.
No worries for this.
Really find Uli, yeah, gets kill on
You
Purge.
cannot afford that split sort of push on your
Nice kill by
attacking round in this
Arceus.
round. You want to try to extend this time early on. Give yourself a little bit more to work with. You can close out this B point, but currently have bottom pick control all of them.
Oh, Prologue in the, oh yeah, Pollux reverses him, but gets shot. Uli, well played.
Still haven't worked that objective here.
Yuli just needs to hold
Oh,
on to the
Arceus
alley.
get
Good win
the...
from Arceus over towards
Oh,
the
King on
Does he
top
get
carry.
second?
Oh, but close.
Cammy with the shutdown though, so it's just down to Yuli. Help is on the way, just at least watch over his B alley. One trophy system in the zone for now. Paul,
Oh,
big
this
win
guy's
on the
the kill.
Bird. We tried to get him
No
over
way.
the elevated. Prolute running up towards elevator alley, doesn't get seen at all somehow because Paul was trying to bounce away. Pistol doesn't allow him to get the second. And the
Turil,
defense
oh,
recovers
doesn't
the B zone.
finish the kill.
Now Turil just running around the middle of the map.
Turil.
Trying to make
Oh,
a play happen.
what?
I guess
What
Purge
was
has
Purge
no idea
doing?
that he's going to be in that position. He's able to be blessed with a freebie. Now
Oh,
the
that's
players
nice
coming
one.
off
Cool.
spawn, finding those
Turil
guys
gets
from
shot
up
from,
and
I don't
rolling
know,
around
man.
their spawn.
Arceus,
Now
nice
three
kill.
dead in defeat. Second segment already complete. The double
Help.
stack is
Oh,
going to be here.
no, he doesn't
Should
get
lead
the
to time
point.
being
No, does.
extended.
Giant Prolute though is able to sneak
Oh,
around the back.
Turil.
Turil in trouble.
Did he get
Still
pushed?
100
Oh,
HP,
yeah,
but
he
Dazer
does.
coming through just do not allow
5
him to make
streak
much motion happen.
for
Third
Prolo.
15 depleted.
Oh,
19
doesn't
plays,
get
16, 30
the
seconds
kill.
on the clock. Lore Gaming
Really
still
gets
fighting out of
streak.
spawn.
Prolute is playing out of his
Oh,
mind so
no,
far.
he
Both
doesn't
of
get
these
killed by
respawns
all
did not
team.
earn himself
Oh,
that
big win.
cruise missile. But that's a big set of kills right there from Lord. 3 dead in the feed with 20 seconds left. You're going to put yourself in a position again. But the game
Lord
clock
gets
has paused, but now
the
time
B.
is extended.
Now they have to take some away.
He's just going to
One
jump
in
immediately on.
20
That stun
minutes.
doesn't
Prolo,
get there, but
nice
Prolute
defense
bails him out.
here.
A double, able to find one on the exit, plus the player contesting over towards A. 15 plays 12. Defense still have the advantage in lives, but there's a minute 10 on the
sees
clock still for
Pollux.
to work with.
Yeah, now if you're home in Brooklyn, let's just slow the game down a little bit. You only have a minute left.
Oh, our King on
It's gonna
top
allow
carry.
Lord Gaming 1 to 2,
Let's see if he
potentially
finds-
3
oh.
opportunities.
He
Think about this objective.
does he?
13-11
But yeah,
in
gets
lives
some kill on
remaining,
Turil.
effective on the trade.
Sees
Great
the
shots out of
Uli
Awakening.
too.
90
Oh,
seconds.
Cammy.
Can he find a
We're
double
playing
on
double.
Paul Lex? He's had multi-kills so far in this series, but time with only 45 seconds to
Cammy.
go. Lord
Oh,
only have 8 lives
wait.
remaining.
Yeah, they
Doesn't
need to
he
be
kill on
efficient here in this next
from
approach.
behind?
Can't
Really
just
find-
those
oh, gets
balls
kill on
nearby.
Pollux.
Big win, and now the
Purge,
focus sort of
still an
Brooklyn
ace.
start to look over the cross side of the map.
Turil flanking from
around
behind,
the
let's
back.
see.
Does he catch anyone lingering
Oh,
over
no,
no, he
gets
doesn't
killed.
quite see the player in the window, so now in Brooklyn looking
Nice
good
kill
for
by
the
Uli.
defense. 10v4 situation.
But yeah,
Only
gets killed by
shots were
Owen.
close to finding the kill on Awakening, but now Cammy's in your spawn, and the clock
Bro,
is
on the
really
still
forcing
spawn,
the
gets
issue for
one.
Lore. Just
We
down
find
to one.
more.
Amid Brooklyn,
We
looking
find-
to
oh,
take
yeah,
the
gets
edge
kill
in
on
the series,
Pollux,
and
and
that's
that's
the case with the final
around
double for
Omid
Prolute.
wins around game map 3.
And that one's got to be a tough pill to swallow right there if you are Lord. Because you had a phenomenal defense to start the game. You only allow 1 second to get away from you, but then your next attacking round, your first attacking round, you get absolutely nothing done because we're more focused on playing kills, playing off the spawn instead of playing for the stack, and it comes back to bite them.
That's the thing, and we've seen this happen in challengers before.
All the time.
But just playing for kills. And I think the way you kind of categorize that in their first offensive look, like you mentioned, a chance to stack, but instead they're thinking too macro, too zoomed out to where I want to play for the spawn control, make sure the defense never gets back into the map, and then we win our offense completely when instead maybe we should just be focusing on, let's just get the extra time first.
Sometimes players just think 2 to 3 plays ahead when you need to be focused on the moment at hand, on the task at hand. You find 3 kills around the map. We know how difficult it is to even think about objectives on a map like High Rise. So when you find 3 to 4 dead, you have to take advantage of those moments. You cannot continue to put a couple players in positions playing towards top heli, pushing on towards B Street, try to play for those kills, because if you lose those kills, everyone off the respawn's got a stun and a nade and in a 4v2 advantage to retake that site. You just have to have a better game plan as a collective team unit, and unfortunately they didn't have it there.
Maybe some memories of how they played up against this Brooklyn team before and said we did find efficiency
That's
doing
too
this
real.
offensively doesn't come through this time.
1932.
And I think on the top of that, you know, for Brooklyn, that defense, that 4 AR setup, it's not new. We've seen that happen a handful of times before, but it's the fact that no one's forcing the same kind of engagements that, not to point fingers, but like Real was trying to do. Purge is playing more reserve. you're getting a little bit more kind of help from Portland rather than initiating energy, and that just kind of kept this Lord team a little bit off balance.
And it was the adjustments coming in from Prolo, because he started off the game with the SMG. He was contesting 2-rail around that bottom blue, bottom pit area, but then he realizes on defense, what the hell am I using that for? I'm going to put myself towards top Pele, I'm going to dominate with the AR in hand, and every single time Cammy was holding down a lane, it was Prolo on the opposing side, finding success. So perfect game plan right there from Prolo to make those adjustments with the gun.
Yeah, and I think the thing too is, you know, as much as 2-Real has at times been kind of a catalyst in terms of his ability to take over, you put him in the blender a little bit, he becomes a non-factor. So really good game plan, like we just kind of are reiterating here from Mid Brooklyn in terms of shutting down one player in particular and just making life extra difficult for Lore. So yeah, great call outs from you, Jay, and a big map in the macro sense of what this best of 7 will look like now with Mid Brooklyn able to stretch this a little bit further, especially considering, like we talked about on the weekend, Invasion was their playground. Plenty of reps on the high rise, but then they were 3-2 overall on it. So this definitely felt like in the series layout, a map that Lore Gaming were hoping to win.
And now that's 2 respawns that they have been able to right the wrongs of the first time they played. The real hard point to start, now the high-rise control. You're up 2-1 in the series, and you have all the momentum on your side. You're going into a Karachi hard point now, which could be a very, very good map for them. You saw the way that they played. You have players like Purge, who was going to be running around setting the turn early on. But Cammy's always thinking about that rotation.
I thought it was 6-star hard point. Never mind. It's actually Karachi. Then Invasion just one time SMD. Karachi, then Control, and Rio SMD.
When he is playing on point. But when he
He didn't see any time sub base, so
it's
yeah.
really, really hard to get out of. You got to take a deep breath, realize the moment, and then just slow down your game at certain times.
And that's, you know, I think just to kind of categorize challengers, especially with players that have fallen off the CDL now back in trying to reprove themselves, is there's often that moment of, I have to make a play. We're at the final moments here, and there is no more I or me. It has to be a we, an us type effort, and that can sometimes be elusive for some of the SMG players because they're used to just chasing down an extra kill and finding it.
That's the thing that could be really, really scary or really, really good. Because if it goes in your favor, obviously you're going to have a field day. You're going to be talking about it for the next couple of weeks. So I dominated, especially on the grand finals on the main stage. I was playing phenomenal with my SMG. But then when it doesn't go your way, now you're sitting there like, what am I doing? Am I costing my team? What can I do to be better? And sometimes in the moment, it's very difficult to find that answer.
Yeah, and I think just kind of talking about the scene and the community as a larger sum, we've seen players fall out of the CDL, come into challengers, and they're just individually gifted enough to keep doing their own thing, and wow, this guy is still impressive, but it doesn't work out in the league. On the other side, we see some players drop down to challengers and kind of have a moment of reflection of, I need to be more of a system-style player. Maybe you look at kind of the opposites of 2-Real versus like a Purge, who really has come back into the challenger space, found himself a good role, and he's been efficient for this Mid Brooklyn team.
Yeah, Purge has been fantastic ever since he goes from the CDL to here. Because in the CDL, what was it, like a 0.7, 0.8?
Wasn't good.
Wasn't really the best, but they were still finding W's. I still don't understand that roster change if I got to think about it again. But you can think about another couple of players, like a player like Joe Deceives, who was on that LAT to start. He drops down to challengers, and then he just gained so momentum, and then he understood what he needed to bring to the table when he got the big call back on up. And you see what it has done for that young man. A phenomenal weekend of gameplay from him. You finished top 4, but back into this series we go.
Well, gets shot from both sides.
2-1 into the Karachi hard point. Not
Oh,
starting on the
King really
preferred
finds
side.
maybe.
Just
Color.
inject the energy right into my veins.
Oh, yeah,
What we're
gets
about to
kill.
see here in this Karachi hardpoint. It is going to be mixy, a bloodbath. At least that would
Color
be the
King.
expectation. Awakening pistol out, able to find the first, has 2
Oh,
rings.
doesn't
He's
find
targeted
2
down
rings.
low. Prolude
He does.
follows. Ulysses on
Prolude.
top. Good shots from Prolude, and he will jump right back to the hard point. And Mid Brooklyn finding some really good
Oh,
timing.
nice
But
kills
the
by
battle back for
Arctic.
War, even better as the AR starts to wake up.
Yeah, that's
All
fantastic.
King and
Lord,
doesn't find
read in the speed, you're in
kill.
control of the spawns and the rotation over towards new. So Mid Brooklyn is seeming to be cutting their losses and hitting that early rotation. And they find that first kill onto
Purge
2,
really
so
find
they have the numbers.
maybe.
They can bombard the way
Oh,
out towards the bus
jet
stop.
skill on
Unfortunately, the
Arctic.
beat down this time around for
They
Arctic
find
is not able
flanking.
to connect.
Oh.
And Mid Brooklyn have now set
Yeah,
themselves up for a
sees
perfect
him.
response here at B2.
Yeah, Purge just going to make sure nobody
Sees
comes
Paul.
over this wall for free.
Yeah.
Stun, Semtex is all being played, and he can back up over towards the
Oh,
heady.
yes.
Paul just
He
trying to
knows
keep him
he's there.
interested.
Yeah, gets a
It's
kill.
Fine for Purge. Says, any day of the week, I'll take that battle. And
Omen
Cammy
coming
getting
back.
2 through mid.
No,
Mid Brooklyn
finally.
already dominating over towards
This is
B2.
a big moment of the game right here because
Will he
still
find
40
Paul?
seconds to
Oh,
fight for.
Paul
Lord Gaming do not want to
escaped.
invest all their lives
Oh,
into
and
opening
gets
that
killed.
dumpster. you're gonna have
Proload.
a couple
Gets
routes
one.
being hit.
One
Paul
point,
X
another
somehow,
one.
some way was able to find a double in that scenario.
Arctis
They have
gets
yet to
killed.
contest in towards Cafe. So
already
Gaming
gone.
is seeming like they're just gonna give this one up for free. Hit that early roto.
That was a chalk and rotate at 45 seconds. I mean, just the zone of control that Brooklyn
Oh,
had.
King, is that
especially
something gonna do
Awakening
something?
playing
No.
on AC like that, just
Oh my
never
God.
gave Lore a chance to try to battle back in. So a couple of good kills on rotation here, but you have to be essentially just as perfect as a mid Brooklyn were if you want to
Arctis
get this
really.
thing back to
Will
level.
anybody find
I guess
Proload?
they already sniffed out the positioning of
Uli maybe.
Trying to
Oh,
isolate onto him.
doesn't
Just
seem-
gonna walk right by
Oh,
him.
now
All
he
right,
does.
there goes the communication. Good to find that first kill, and now a 40-point difference. All the kills in favor of Lore. Fully set up now at this P3, which tends to be a 60 if you can set up properly.
Timing is going to be everything here for Paul.
Nice,
He's got a lot
one
in front
Paul.
of him. Does find the first through mid, but nothing beyond it. As now all of a sudden
Uli.
Brooklyn starts to
Oh.
make the play over towards market side.
Yeah,
Uli
gets
shutting
kill on
down the
4G.
potential of a split pinch
2
coming
real.
through, and then 2
Yeah,
real
gets
steps
some
up and deals with the
There's just no fucking way. What is happening?
barrage play. Mid Brooklyn still finding a couple of kills. What happens to the spawns here if you're Lore Gaming? They're deep. They're over towards bridge side. So Mid Brooklyn very well may break this from the side over towards the junk area. RC is just holding for cover, looking for help.
Just trying to stay alive.
What the fuck?
Waiting for his teammates to set down a couple crossfire shots over through that chicken coop area.
What a
But
play.
RC's is getting it done.
Point we go. Early time for
Uli.
Paul as he tries to stay
Lord
on the
back,
point. The rest
coming
of the
up.
battle happening over the middle of the map, and Yuli able to track down Pro Loot gives Lord Gaming a more comfortable setup.
Yeah,
Able to
Lord
take
gets
the
to
lead,
come
and
back.
even with Omen
Now
Brooklyn
in the lead again.
putting himself in great power position to contest this. They're just choking up all this hill time. Wow. A lot of presence around the middle of the map. Finally, Awakening is able to find a kill. But this has been
Alex
a perfect
going to
P4
the left
start.
side.
30 uncontested
Do we
seconds.
find?
You
Oh
cannot
no,
give up
Cam
the
gets
sound
killed.
Roman.
We do not often see that happen. This kind of reminds me of like the invasion courtyard hardpoint where teams are playing for map
Real.
control, not
Oh.
hardpoint control. Not the
What
case here.
kill?
Lord Gaming continued to soak up more time. The lead grows to 20 plus. Awakening able to neutralize the scrap time as the battle starts to rage on over towards the junkyard. Paul a little bit mixed up. RC is able to find one trade, looking for another. Has the pistol out, but two real
Two
kills
real.
out. And Lord Gaming
Let's
a
see.
chance to win the rotation now all of a sudden to 5.
That is fantastic, man. You soak up a lot of that P4
Knows
time.
where
You already
the
have
guy
players
is. Yeah,
contesting
gets
off the
killed.
roto.
Okay.
Too real effective on that trade onto Awakening. You do not have the spawns, but you have to try to read this route coming in from Proloot. They get that. They find the second kill. Lore work their way right through the front door.
Two real trying to force the issue even further forward.
Two
Shut
real,
down by
let's see.
Purge. Yuli over the top of the cars. Good angle for him to try to finesse a little while longer, but hold on a second.
Uli, oh,
gets
gets one.
From the front.
Gets
Last
picked.
players left alive.
Proload,
Not gonna
triple
hold the
kill.
candles. Proload takes down 3, and he gets to work getting up top to Hotel.
Still a lot of time here. Good time here. 30 seconds remaining here at P5. So if you are Lore, all the spawns through that front end. Can you hit a couple stuns or nades to try to
Proloot
take them off
gets
this
4.
objective? But Proloot again
Oh,
falls down.
Overking
Awakening
quick
finds
subs
a double.
too.
This final 20 is
Proloot
going to be in favor of Omen
tries to
Brooklyn.
get
This is
two
where you
more.
gotta chain
Let's
those
see.
kills with the map control.
Yep.
Start to be aggressive in
We
this
find.
Absolute
Oh no
blender
way.
right now for
Oh,
Lord Gaming.
we find
Proload
both.
up and over.
Oh,
Come
he
on,
gets
man.
shot by Uli actually.
Could not quite find the ledge to grab. So his streak gets shut down. Lord Gaming able to recover on rotation. Tie game as we head to our second set of hills.
Now, if you are Lore, you saw what happened in the first half. You're able to
Lore,
have a good look
once
here at
more,
P1, but
getting the
still
lead.
lost that rotation over towards P2. You have to put
Can
a
he
lot of
really
focus on
find-
that here.
Maybe. Oh
Not
yeah,
to
get shot
give up
from
another
Pollax.
full 60, but you're dominating over towards bridge side. You're forcing Omen Brooklyn to continuously be spread on their
Purge.
pros.
Oh, Pollax.
Just getting
Nice
picked
kill.
apart one by one.
And Proloot really
Bro,
can't
it
do
really
anything
find
from
the
this position. They were
RC.
banking on Purge's
Jeez.
flank coming around the back for
Oh,
free.
doesn't
Doesn't
think he
happen.
got.
Arcides gets lost track of somehow.
Nice kill by
As Proloot
Cammy.
tried
Really
to
find
really
two
kinda
real.
get over towards
Oh
Farewell.
yeah, gets
Good
the head.
shots from Cammy. Neutralizes the time on the hard point for now, but Lord Gaming still have a very preferable setup. But Awakening starts to get to work on that. He is doing it all himself over towards the outside P4 Shriek. Eventually shut down, but the focus towards rotation has us in a bit of a battle over towards the top of dude.
Yeah, this time
Proloot
around, Lore Gaming has
doesn't
more
kill
bodies in the right
Uli.
positions. Win the rotation over towards two. Two are contesting
Nice
the
kill by
backside of
Cammy.
red.
Will he
Realizing
stay
where the
all
spawns are
full
coming
time on
from
the
Omen Brooklyn,
zone?
but you cannot
Yeah, he
afford
does.
to fall.
But
And
not
this
enough
out
to
here
get
if you are
lead.
Lore, 'cause you don't want to be put in that situation where you're forced to jump over that dumpster.
Oh,
again.
King.
Awakening,
Oh,
tough battle.
gets kill.
Able to at least get the hip fire out.
Really find.
Take care of
Oh,
Arcides. Can't
Uli.
shut down
Nice
playing
kill.
up top. The rest of this
Oh,
hit now
King
for
really
Brooklyn
find
has to be
maybe.
used through red. And
Oh,
just
two
gives
real
himself
catch
enough
kill.
separation to at least go 1-for-1. Yuli picks up the baton, takes control of top red now all again for Lore. Time has been clean. I mean, this first 30 seconds hasn't even been contested in any form for Mid-Brooklyn, and that's not changing anytime soon.
Yeah, the adjustment.
Holy,
so
nice
far
kill,
has been
1-3
fantastic.
stick. Oh,
Early
gets
off the
killed.
rotation with about 20 seconds left. Lower Gaming trying to at least try to side the series up here at 2-2. Let's step aside and go to listening with Lore.
Top of me.
Don't jump, he's low. He's coming back up to your ladder. Go right. Yo, take your time with this, okay? Go.
Let's go, baby.
You're by yourself, we spawn a little. Take pocket break right here. Nice, good job.
Left and right. I'll just get right, bro.
Chill.
I'm gonna stun. Top bricks. He's going top 3, I think. Awakening. I'm fine now.
I'm looking top left. I got top left.
Man,
Third.
that's one left.
You go top and play song. Then stun him.
Then stun him. He's on the stairs, awakening dead.
I'll go, Yuli, go.
I don't see a trophy in hill, bro.
I'm in Nathan.
Yeah, one to be. Yeah.
Nothing bites, bro.
Oh, no.
He's gonna be close.
I'm
your back pinch.
He got me. He's arches. He's wasting his time awakening.
Hold
Close me.
One square.
We beat him hell. Nice. Keep on the cross.
Get time.
Get weak in the corner. Nice.
I got time.
Get time. I got it. Ivory crossed again.
Yo, top.
It was a good time.
Top watch on.
I need a top left. Low me too. He's in the bike. Cammy, you weak. He's absolutely in bike. Let's do it.
Stuck in bike.
Cammy was shot. I'm trying.
Get your streak.
Absolute Cammy. Nice.
Alex. Oh.
How about the
Lore in
battlefield
the
general and RC's
73.
boys? Keep it calm. Let's take our time on this. Works out for a picture-perfect break over 3, and 2 Real is having his way in the 1v1 versus Spurs.
Yeah, 2-time world champion, best believe he's going to be leading in the comps because you know what it takes to win. If you are all Mid-Brooklyn, you gave yourself opportunity to fight your way back into I don't know, because Prolu gets the better of him there.
Ball for the trade, though. Keeps the hard point open. Shots
Alex, close.
Decent, but Gabby holds the angle and wins the day. 15 seconds to still fight for. Awakening going to be the one hitting the route, and RCD seems to be aware of it. Gets to the gun.
Yo, what is happening with my stream? What the fuck?
Fight first, and Lore Gaming will hold control as they try to rotate over to Junk again.
They got to be fully set up off this rotation at that. On 4 in a row.
Right, we're back. I don't know what happened.
Lore
close to the win.
And Omen Brooklyn just going one by one. You cannot
Oh,
afford this
Alex
in
gets
this moment.
nice kill.
10 seconds to the game.
Got to find this hit through
On
hotel
5 streak,
side.
but
Yuli
yeah, it's
watching
probably gonna
first
be.
over the middle of the map.
Oh yeah,
Shut
4 more
down. Clean shots
points,
from
and
Paul,
that's
who gives
probably
the bailout
game.
tool if they need it, but
Yeah,
they
that's
will
it.
not need it
Lore
anymore.
gets back
Oh,
to tie.
pop-off moment from Yuli. Paul able to get to, I think, 7 in a row, and Lord Gaming keep us going map for map.
And that was the adjustments that came in on the second half of that game, man. They realized the P2, we couldn't even find a single second to first go around. But you're winning the rotations this time. You dominate early on for the first 25 to 30 seconds at P1. You dominate over towards red with 2 early rotations. And then that's when you have the cruise missions to keep the game in your favor. But I thought Omen Brooklyn, they gave themselves a shot at that P3. The fact that you are able to find a break in towards Coop, you have the numbers advantage. You spawn them all the way at red. You're both committing on gunfights over towards junk when that's simply unnecessary. Just sit down on the hill and soak up time.
It's that little bit of calm composure right in the middle of the map for Lord Gaming. Tight one. Our city's the one that says, yo, take our time here. Let's just do this right. And I think a lot of that also at the same rate is that Purge was trying to just kind of black out and run around the map. He had 1 second of hardpoint time, I think, and he still went like triple negative. Man.
Yeah,
I mean, that's just ridiculous.
Yeah, that's not good if you're Purge, because obviously you were filling yourself off of the previous respawn that you just played decent, but then in that map right there where your SMG needs to be felt, just running around the map, timing's not going your way, 50-50 chances, just wasn't a good performance there on that Karachi hardpoint. So the series all tied up at 2. ProLoop had multiple opportunities. I feel like all throughout challenges, when players find themselves on 5 streaks, they're always dropping. They don't really play their life. ProLoop at least had an opportunity in the last map to do it, but if he would have picked it up in that final moment, when that stun comes in and Tura finds that kill, probably a different outcome.
I agree. Absolutely agree. So there's the big spread as we got to the second set of hard points. Lord Gaming just so clean from 1 to 2, and then again that break on P3 critical towards amassing too much of a gap that a bit Brooklyn were not able to recover. So we get a 2-2 count, which of course at best of 7 at least guarantees us 6 total maps. We've got the Invasion, Search and Destroy coming up next. Neither team has played this map this weekend, and then the Karachi Kroll guaranteed. Good news, you would think, again for the side of Lord Gaming.
The Search and Destroy, this one might be it right here, though. Whoever takes this Search and Destroy, obviously momentum's going to be on their side, but you put yourself at game point, at match point. We know what Yuli and Tura love to do, show a lot of presence in towards Broken. Same thing could be set for Purge and ProLoop. So this one's going to be a mixie. This Search and Destroy is everything for this series.
It's going to be a really interesting one. Heck of a way to start off our Championship Sunday, setting up the stage for what will eventually be Optic taking on New York for a second time, but we have to crown a champion first. We've got the Challengers Grand Finals continuing on the backside of the break.
Play like a pro. Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Visit scuffgaming.com for all your gaming needs.
The Champs Tracer Pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Welcome back to Dallas, Texas in the Challengers Championship. And whew, what a series we've had to this point, a best of 7 affair. It feels weird to say this. I was just kind of thinking about this in my head. Outside of the reverse sweep that Lord Gaming had earlier this year versus FaZe Black, we've had wipe-throughs on just about every single Challengers Grand Final stage. This one's a rare one. Back and forth we've gone.
Yeah, back and forth we've gone. We had one, right? Like you just said, the reverse sweep, super, mega, ultra, and that major 2 for Challengers. That was an insane play, and that was Lore actually walking away victorious there.
Yep.
So tied up all at 2. An invasion, search and destroy here in this map number 5, man. This is such a grueling map because at least based off that map number 2, Lore, they dominated in that first blood column. On a map like Invasion, you cannot afford to fall short, especially on the defensive side, because all those setups instantly get broken.
Indeed the case. First time that either of these 2 teams have played this map, though, on the weekend. So what does the prep look like? You know, we gave a big shout out over to Coach Mystic on one side. How about Ricky Atura for the Lord Gaming squad? That's a name you probably haven't heard for a while, since when he was a pro back in the day in the BO4 days, but he has been coaching his buns off with this Lord Gaming squad. How prepared are they going to be, though, on this invasion search? Should be a fun one.
Man, shout out to Ricky Atura, because he was also a coach for Miami.
Good job.
In the CDL, too, man. So he knows what he's talking about. As now we're going into this invasion, search and destroy. And if my memory treats me nicely, I know that Cammy loves to play over towards that B site, man.
Yep.
So that's a guy that you got to put a lot of focus on. Because usually finding success at that A point is going to be very, very difficult because there's so many different corners you got to check.
The other person on Lore Gaming side you need to keep your eye on is 2Real, who often loves to get up to top broken, but sometimes likes to play an AR over the top of the A site. So that is going to give you a lot of indication in terms of what Lore Gaming want to do with their defensive setup. And in this one, it's actually Wooly who's kind of threatening a little bit further forward, as Paul had been seen topside take.
Invasion S&D, let's see. What can Challengers do?
But he gives up his positioning now. So how do Lore decide to play this? To try to isolate
Yuli,
Yuli, just throwing the shoulders, keeping that man at bay, allowing him to get out with his life.
He confirms information that there are players nearby, so not only does he stay safe, but he can maybe even help this defense make a decision in terms of what they want to do. Nate being cooked up here, that's decently placed, but doesn't fully connect onto anyone for major damage.
Trying to push, maybe gets this one. Oh, Cammy.
With the SMG
Nice
taking that battle. Odd to say the least, but at least in trade is NB stay 3v3.
3v3 currently.
Young man right there, but those are the
Smoke.
guys you don't really want to commit
Try to
on.
escape
Now
or
with the 3v3
push
scenario,
actually.
25 seconds left. Look at the play coming in from
Arctis,
Omen.
get some info.
Arctis doesn't
Try
have
to
enough shots
nade
keep
maybe.
him at bay, but that bomb
Purge.
is likely to be
Just
planted
waiting for
over towards
Uli
A,
to
but look how fast
click.
Lore are gonna
Oh,
respond.
get one.
Huge
Oh,
first
trade.
kill from Purge. Cammy trying to stick for the plant. Not
Oh,
gonna be able to get it
Arctis
off, though, as
defends the
Paul
plant.
Arctis find the kills just on
Oh, an
Awakening.
Awakening
Can he find the
1-1.
last contestant? Arctis is already on the way out.
Oh,
No
King.
time to pick the bomb and
Has
plant.
to do something.
So Lore Gaming will take the opening
Arctis,
round.
yep.
You know that's a world champion.
That's the round.
He's not going to
Yep.
peek if it's not necessary. So R-City's all it took was to take down that player off site. Awakening was thinking that R-City's was still going to be aggressive in that moment, but with only 10 seconds left, you literally had to do nothing. Just put down your controller, round victory in favor of Lore.
And I will say, in terms of, again, Yuli seeing the information early, and then R-City's confirming the rotation, even though the smoke was played towards B, massive in terms of them knowing they had to double chow out Purge at tank, and then from there, of course, win out that Water Street side. So really good stuff using information if you're Lore Gaming, as now we get into their first offensive look, which, to be fair, often has kind of defaulted over towards this B site, but a lot of focus for these guys is double SMGs in towards tanks.
Uli gets some info. Tries to nade maybe.
Right now, they were watching that crossover towards B, realizing that no one pushes it towards Broken,
2-3.
but his early
Oh,
presence
gets a trophy. But sees Purge. Oh, gets some somehow. Uli, oh, gets kill on a making Purge, and Prologue gets 2 kills. Prologue gets the
Trades are
Purge.
decent, though, able to kind of stabilize their defense a touch. And in the same breath, look at the route that Prologue's been able to find. He's already scouted out that there could be a transition back over towards his B side.
And that's what Prologue is able to do, but his positioning is now going to be known. So if you are 2Real, got to play it slow off this wrap on the backside of bottom blue. 35 seconds to go. Eventually, we got to work either one of these sides.
They saw Prologue for a moment, so this is all about, do they actually try to isolate and find this kill? Prologue's just playing a 1-for-1 spot. A couple shots come through.
Really fun.
That's enough to get Prologue activated to play topside blue.
Really plank. Oh, gets Q. Oh, doesn't get Q on Pollux.
Prologue has to back off, and in the same
No.
breath,
Oh, no way. And Pollux gets the kill.
Just down to Cammy, 1v2.
Yeah,
Cammy,
Pollux,
points
but now
Pollux.
you just want to
Let's see if he
continue
pushes.
to run around this
No,
blue
he doesn't.
area. Keep
But
Cammy
still in a
away
bad
from that
spot.
site, 'cause 2Real is going to be the safety net. He's just going to give up on this gunfight versus Paul. He realized he's going to waste a lot of time trying to find that kill.
I don't think...
over towards B, but
No, Pox is not there anymore.
Going to be too strong.
Yeah, Laura just checking corners, looking for info. Too real.
He sees real.
That's enough for Paul to start to make his move.
Oh, really defuse.
Trying to make
No.
something happen out of nothing, essentially, and it's just shoulders too real.
Oh.
That shrug him off from sticking for the defuse.
Oh,
Kill
yep.
also not going to come through. A
Lord gets
really
the win.
solid start for Lord.
And that all comes down to
On the
Paul
round.
X dancing with death and going away with his life, man. The fact that Prolu gets the jump on him from top blue, doesn't commit on the gunfight. The way that Paul X was able to finesse around that pillar. The fact that he's able to find that kill eventually basically locks up the round. So Lord now up 2-0. All tied up in the first blood column. But they're just making these mid-game adjustments look really easy for them.
Yeah, absolutely the case. And I think the thing about it is map control has largely, to this point, gone the way of what Lore want to be able to create. So we'll see if that continues to be the way that it goes, as Yuli, once again, trying to play over through Darkside. That's a smoke out, but he does get naded, still commits to trying to make the transition over towards Broken. Paul still playing topside tank. Too real watching the crossover through mid.
That smoke grenade getting invested. How much time this time around is Omen?
Who knows kind of where Purge
slowly
is.
working their way up through B.
But
A couple players
oh
now
no, Purge retreats.
rotating over towards Water Street. RCD's going to gain all that info alongside Turo, who are
Purge
setting
tries
up
to get some
crossfire.
info. It's
Just looks like Turo's trying to get aggressive on that right side.
He's been seen, though. There should be information for mid-Brooklyn that they can play through tank. That's exactly what Purge is trying to do. Maybe a little bit laborious trying to get over towards
real.
Turo to
Purge
back
gets
and
some
take shots, but
hits.
it's a tough battle,
And
how
Uli
about
gets
Yuli?
from
Just
playing
enough time
one.
killed off the clock for Yuli to come back to the play. Too much distraction, and now all of a sudden it's a 2v4, just 35 seconds to the clock.
Too real.
Grenade gonna go down.
Oh, no way,
Know
bro.
how the
Get
one
that
ways
kill.
get down, and that's Prolu finding Turo for
Uli,
that
let's see
kill.
what he does.
Now with 25 seconds to go, still man
Prolu
advantage in
sees
favor of Lore. You
Uli.
gain the info that the play is going to be over towards A. Prolu with only
Over
28
King,
HP.
no way, he
Awakening
doesn't
wants that
get.
one back.
And yep,
1v3 is
that's
stand
the
no chance.
round for
Lore
Lore.
Gaming, flawless, 3-0.
That was the window, though. I mean, a lot of focus pulled back towards the bomb. Awakening has his moment. It's just the pistol shots don't quite land. He also would have had to deal with a second member for what it's worth, but still, Prolu did his job by keeping all focus on the bomb site. Just the kills were not there as they were needed. Now a 3-0 advantage quickly for Lore Gaming. Need to see something here for a bit.
And that's 2 times now for Lore's defense where they're instantly making that adjustment, realizing when the pressure is coming in and absolutely sending it around that mid-tank.
Yeah.
When you're playing in Razor Surge and Destroy, specifically on the defensive side, that mid-tank is so, so important. Continuously hold down that position because it cuts up a majority of the map. So Lore back on the attack. Yola with the SMG in hand, trying to show a little presence over towards B, but he's got a guy right next to him.
Yeah, and Arcedy's, I don't know if he's seen the cross onto Prolute, but if they can push him off this angle...
But yeah, Prolute in the
broken.
Broken, let's see.
Yuli try to bait out
He'll
some sort of a fake
retreat.
smoke
No,
through B
he's
and then
still
re-wraps this again,
baiting
right
that.
back to Two Real's direction at mid. Looks like that's going to be the idea. Smoke still being held onto, though, so it's going to be a door pop.
Purge direct on the A.
Awakening also
No
wants
some
the
info.
cross.
Yeah,
Keeps
gets
it,
him.
keeps it play
Will it
safe.
push?
Purge will find
On.
first blood.
Oh, no way. He
Second.
doesn't get
But it's
kill on
still a
Turiel.
3v4.
33 HP, Purge is able to stay alive, so Omen Brooklyn find the first blow, but Turo pushes aggressively up the Water Street with the bomb in hand. Usually do not see plays like that, and he's continuing on that route.
I mean, he's a maniac.
Arcedy's gets one kill.
Arcedy's able to find Cammy trying to play recovery, and now all of a sudden the B site's wide open.
Arcedy's on 3-3. Let's see. He will maybe be able to get to.
2v3 retake with the post plant set up for Ice Cream.
Get your trophies down. Set up the ideal setup. One playing over towards the construction site, and the other one over towards the tractor.
Uli finds
Reading where the
Prolute.
pressure's coming in, throwing the shoulder, set up the team.
Yep, Prolute gets one more.
First blood, 2v2. Double hit.
Arcedy's on 4 straight.
Tally up onto Awakening. Prolute just down to 14 HP, has to get on the reset, and Arcedy
Oh, and
back
Arcedy's
over to
on
the
5
Palace
streak
wall.
now.
Wow.
Let's see.
This Lore Gaming team with the Surge is looking great, and even Arcedy's just over the button or letting them know about it.
They are just picking them apart, realizing what the setup is looking like on the side of Omen Brooklyn. Even Purge finding that first blood, Too Real, the cojones on that young man.
For real.
With the bomb in hand, with an SMG at that, to work his way up the Water Street to find that trade. But it was just textbook. It was a communication right there to Lore because they were always showing presence on the front side of B. Once Too Real gets that kill, he continue forward, you push the bomb through there. Spawn, you get it down towards B. At the same time, you find a kill. Just an easy mid-round adjustment right there from Lore Gaming. Again, flawless so far.
Arcedy's finds himself
Real
6-1
pushing through
on 5 in a row as well.
reception.
That may just put this map to
Photo
rest if
for
he finds
Lore.
himself a
They're
cruise missile.
looking great in
Let
SD.
Brooklyn Wow, they're going to be dealing with some weird pressure here. Yuli with an AR and DVD. Julie with an SMG behind him.
Yuli, oh,
Yuli
gets
timing
sees
not
one,
great, though.
but
He's
gets
gonna get caught
double
trying to smoke himself
pushed.
for an extra release on
No,
life. The
oh
pistol's
yep,
through, but
Bird
it's a
somehow
messy
gets
engagement.
in
That ended
small.
Brooklyn find first
To
blood
real,
with,
oh,
and they
okay,
also
nice
crack out 2 real through mid cafe.
Now in the 2v4, Omid finally put themselves in a heavy man advantage. Have mid-tank control. Can instantly start to think about that objective over towards A. And your Arcitys are just playing for this one kill to guarantee that cruise.
That's what this round is all about right now. Getting kill number 6. Paul still holding the close cross on B.
Purge. Oh,
Something.
Polek
Okay. Purge
gets the
dealt with.
kill.
Prolud has also been seen at mid-map. And all of a sudden, Paul can start to make a move around the back. Arcity's also doing the same thing on the other side.
Arcity's well played.
2v4
Defends the
situation.
plant.
Now the bomb is down. It's just up to Awakening.
Awakening.
For 1v2.
Let's see what he does. Does really find
Okay,
maybe
Awakening.
Paul.
Do you have something in the breadbasket?
Oh.
Because this is a round that you were looking
Oh,
for with
no
the taking.
way. He
Finds
didn't
that kill on
get
the
it.
Paul X 1v1 again versus Arcitys.
But Arcity's
9
has the
seconds.
benefit of the time,
Yep.
And he's read the
Arcity's
rotation
can just.
perfectly.
Yeah, that's
Able to get
good play.
mid-control, no chance for the plant. Are you kidding me? I mean, we're just distracted.
Yeah, well played
because
by
Paul
Lord.
makes an aggressive play. We're just isolated like that.
We gotta be shook. Like, it's as simple as that. 2v4, we got mid-tank control. That is everything that you need to plant the damn bomb at A, but we don't even work the objective. And by the time you do it, you're allowing Polex to isolate on 2 different one-on-one engagements. He gets the better of him there, and then Arcitys catches the timing to not allow the bomb to go down. Cruise missile in the back pocket, up 5-0. Looking for a flawless 6-0 here.
Ball game. It has to be just ball game right here. Serial making sure there's no aggressive play through DVD. Yuli setting himself up over towards the backside at Broken. And a bit Brooklyn's defense are all just surrounding this mid-cafe area and trying to stay alive.
Arcitys, how much will he get info? Will he get maybe some kill? Oh, what? Oh, no way.
This is just delaying.
Oh, Arcitys, come on. Oh, Turiel gets the kill.
And now a 4v3.
Full B side control as well.
Arcitys sees one.
Over towards this bathroom area, watching the
Turiel
overextension.
planting, no way.
In favor of Lord, the objective is going down. Just need to have a great post plant for a flawless 6-0.
Looking good for it.
Arcitys.
From one side.
Oh, Awakening gets the
through mid, so now all of a sudden
punch.
they actually can try to flood this with some concentration. Paul trying to pick up the mid though. Right on the rewrap, and he knows he's got Awakening dead to right.
Oh, Awakening double kill on 4 streak. Uli, 2v1 for the war. Uli in a bad situation, yeah. Awakening on 5 streak. Let's see.
Awakening
It's gonna be
somehow, some
5-1.
ways able to find a double. Being the only player over towards A. The beat down on Arcitys was good enough, but the snap back onto Paul X now leads to him being on 5 in a row. So, Omid Brooklyn were able to secure at least 1 round so far in this search and destroy. It's still a long road away.
Yeah, absolutely. But maybe a chance for the crews to come through for Awakening. I mean, we're selling Hopium right now without, without question.
Full sale is what we're selling right now, 'cause this is going to be tough.
Shout out Bryce. The dream is never dead. See if they can find a way to make it happen, though. Opening shots for Awakening, get a couple of attacks. Semtex to follow. Likely going to come up empty. Doesn't quite find Yuli on that close rotation through Dark. Passive setup here for Lord for the first time.
You can take your time here because you don't want to give that
Purge
kill to
gets the
Awakening.
info.
Giving them an opportunity.
But yeah,
to
he
way
thinks
back
he's
into this
behind.
game.
Oh,
Big
Turiel gets one,
just
trades.
can't be, but Turo strikes
Yeah,
with that
3v2
first blood, can't
for
be
Lore.
effective on the trade, but Arcitys keeps the man advantage in favor of Lore.
Problem is, bomb does get dropped over towards A, and Arcitys follows up on Awakening. So now it's just
Yeah, that's
down to Purge.
3v1. Purge last alive.
1v3. A very
Let's see
difficult
if
spot
he
here at
finds
DVD.
any kills.
And he's been
Oh,
seen.
Paul gets
Couple of
info.
shoulders from Paul, just trying
And
to keep
Purge
him
too.
locked in
Oh,
place.
Purge some
Rotations
hits.
underway for the
But
rest of
will he
Lord.
get... Oh, gets
Drew
kill on
for the first
Pulex.
one.
Now
He's
gets
away from
pushed.
the second.
But
He's got
nice
MCW.
pick.
Does he maybe find timing here to get an isolation?
35 seconds.
Uses
to work
that
with. That's
silence,
how
let's
to be
see.
invested.
Oh, sees Purge.
Bomb's still gonna be down over
Oh,
towards that A site.
some
You put
shots,
down
but
shots, you were thinking
no, Lord has some
you had the
info.
proper angle to commit on
Purge
that
picks
gunfight,
up
but
the diffuser. The bomb.
Lore Gaming double
Let's
stacking
see.
towards B. I don't know if he was able to spot him on the cross. Now he gets both info. He has the info on everything.
Mutual information.
Purge
though,
really
feels like,
fine.
yeah,
Oh,
Arcitys right back over
no.
the tank. Purge, time is
Oh.
becoming an issue.
Oh,
Decent
yeah.
shots, but
And
not
that's
gonna happen.
win for
Too big of a
Lord.
lead. And yeah, the crowd giving some respect over to Arcitys. who just has an absolute takeover map and honestly just plays the clock like the absolute pro that he is.
That's just unreal performances right there from Lord. Basically the same exact thing that they did in that map number 2. Great in the first blood column, but this time around, Omid Brooklyn, they just look so damn scared on the map. You find early first blood, you take mid-tank control, and we're just waiting for more kills to develop. It just doesn't make sense to me. The objective has to be the main focus. How are we gonna walk away victorious in the round? We get the bomb down, 40 seconds, it blows up, boom, 1-0 for us. Like, that's gotta be it, man. They're just making the game a lot more difficult.
2 different rounds off of timing, a third off of a 4v2 throwaway. The whole map could look different if you just play the objective a little bit differently, and of course just try to play your numbers a little bit better. Tough situations overall here for the side of Omid Brooklyn.
And when you're watching Omid Brooklyn, that's not 2 search and destroy we've been able to see. And it's a lot of individual players trying to make individual plays. Not really team pushes, no crossfires being set up. Like, Brolo, you can go out here and go try to get something done because he plays S&D basically every single night. And the same thing could be said for Purge.
But
just,
yeah,
they're not
Arctic
finding
is too
success. And when
10
they're
too,
dropping,
okay?
you're losing all the map control. Lore are taking full advantage of it.
Really
That's
good stuff,
just some
really clean stuff, especially considering
respect,
like we
like,
talked
oh,
about at the top of
shit.
the broadcast here. Omid Brooklyn were flawless essentially on Search and Destroy, save just 1 map throughout groups and the playoff bracket. Not the case here though. And that's also off 3 first bloods that Omid Brooklyn were able to find with really no trades coming immediately afterwards. So again, just that macro focus, it can sometimes be a little bit lost on the challengers.
Yeah, I guess they haven't figured out Search and Destroy on the day, man. Sometimes, you know, you're on or you're off. So far throughout the weekend, they've been phenomenal in Search and Destroy. But like we say all the time, COD is so day to day. Might not be your day today in Search and Destroy, but now you find yourself down 3-2 in the series. Backs against the wall. You do not want to lose to the same squad twice at one tournament.
Yeah, absolutely the case. But still, feels like there's a lot left in this series, especially with the Karachi control coming up next. That is literally feels like a roll of the dice at times. Not to put it so plainly, but let's be candid. One good push is all it takes to break open the map. And it feels like with the electricity that both of these 2 front lines can pull, it really could be anyone's game.
And we said before the break, because remember we were discussing on like how this Search and Destroy would play out ideal for both squads. If it's a blowout, it's demoralizing for the opposing team. If it's a really close game and you feel like you should have won, even worse. But the fact that they lose that one in the 6-1, you got Arcity standing out the chair. He knows what the hell is going on, especially in these kind of moments. All the momentum on the side of Lord Gaming. Just need a Karachi control to close this one out.
And who do you look at here? I mean, from the side of Omid Brooklyn, their first control in the high rise, well composed, much slower. They were running the 4AR setup on high rise. That worked out beautifully to be able to shut down players like CDl. What are you looking at here? Are you looking for something similar, or are you looking for the SMGs to just run and take over?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Purge to have a big moment here, because that's what? 2 back-to-back maps where he really didn't find a lot of success. The previous respawn wasn't the best performance at all. And on a map like
Let's see how Lord doesn't control, because Omid won on high rise 3-2, so yeah, maybe Lord can win this.
Well, the other storyline here is if this does go the way of Omid Brooklyn enforcing a game 7, these 2 teams had played the Rio Search and Destroy. It went 6-4 last time around in favor of Lord Gaming. So that could lead to a barn burner, full best of 7. And I did say it at the beginning of this broadcast, this entire series may not just get there. The one after this also may go all 9. So we could see a lot of COD here today, which I'm here for.
I'm down for it. What, a total of 16 maps potentially on the cards here?
Good
so
map.
far we're going into map number 6, so it's going to be a good day of Call of Duty. We said it before the series even started. You guys got to lock into your chest, get your popcorn, be ready, because the action is nonstop.
Might need to get a full buffet line worth of meals here today, whether that be breakfast, lunch, dinner.
I'm down. I'm down. I'm hungry now. Yeah.
Looks like our players are about ready to go here. Fist bumps are out. Monster being sipped on, because of course it is. And that means that Karachi control is about ready to go here for us. Can this be where it all comes to an end? We've talked about the side of Lord Gaming. Their control holds a major advantage on this overall series because they took away Omid Brooklyn's best control map. But that didn't make a difference on the high rise. Can they find a way to close it out here with Karachi control? We're loaded in. We're locked in. Let's get it on.
Omid Brooklyn backs against the wall. You won the previous control in this series, but none more important than this. Keep your dreams alive. Try to force this game number 7. It's going to be Lore on the defensive side early on.
Real already pushing
try to have early success, at least around that mid-map.
E3.
Real just completely paused on this round, double stunned over towards this backside PLA.
He finds,
But they go
yeah.
through.
Oh,
Barrels in.
finds
Wow,
the
okay, that's
preload
only
on
that finds
P1.
the kill. So the defense already
Oh,
off to the races.
but Cammy,
Shots from
nice
Two-Real,
kills.
but Cammy at range to the
RCT,
FTW a touch better.
didn't find
And with that,
anybody.
now a bit Brooklyn have to try to restructure from the market side.
Oh, well, that's a very much info. Yeah, Overking push him. RCTs. Oh, yeah, sees 3 players. Let's see. But on A gets the first A. First take. Uli from the behind. Resigned. Oh, doesn't see our king. RCT's flanking. Oh, gets it all king somehow.
Tough time finding any real zone of control around this A point. They get Purge on for now. Second tick of progress being worked on.
Really?
Trying to
Let's
find
see.
timing, but do I say find or force?
Oh yeah, nice kill by Pro on Pro left. Do we find? Oh, gets our king too.
It doesn't make a difference, and RCT clears the point. 2 ticks slow locked in.
And now you got them trapped again over towards the Coop side, but Two-Real, he's not going to stop going forward.
Turil, come on. Oh yeah, gets one. Gets double kill. Oh my god. 5-3. Oh, gets the 6. And gets the cruise too. Well played by Turil. Will he find anybody else? Will he push that?
It feels like to great avail. Cammy stuck.
Oh, nice kill. On 7 streak now, let's see.
Gaming are teeing off here in the opening round.
Yeah, 6 overking a bit. Yeah, finds 8 kill. Oh, but gets killed by Purge.
Purge is able to get the better of him, and that should allow Omid Brooklyn to extend this time.
Uli.
But a minute and
Yeah,
20
Cammy,
seconds
nice
to work
kill.
with. Already a lot of presence here at Red.
And they neutralized the life lead quite considerably. Route from Prelude around the back. He may have a chance to actually sneak through. He's going to force the spawns deep, so every kill a critical one right now if you're War's defense, and they do deal with a lot of the pressure. Prelude, can you come around the back?
Turil, no, doesn't get any kills.
The cruise missile makes at least the last player, and RCT is aware of
Pulled
this.
from behind. Oh, yeah, RCT's good camping. Cammy finds Turil. Yep.
Just down to how this hit starts to develop for a bit from the front.
Cammy top hotel finds the RCT, but Purge gets him. Purge, one more. Gets double kill.
But it might not play a big part here.
Oh, King from behind, yep. Good kill by Flute. Yeah, Turil. Oh, what is happening here? Oh, King.
Now the stack is going to be here. First segment done.
2 players on, could be 3, but Awakening
Yeah,
wants
that's
to
the
make
first
sure
take.
he
Let's
stops
see
this jump wall
how
play.
Lord
Ball up top,
is gonna
good shot
defend
towards
this.
Cammy. Can't quite finish
Second
the kill.
half on
Got Dooley
pit
the other
on
side, trying to make a little bit of a pinch happen,
second
but it's
tick.
taking a lot of time. 2
Oh.
ticks are in. Third is on the way. Prelude still holding
Yep,
his life. He's
Prelude
got help nearby
still.
in the form of Awakening. Paul
Oh.
trying to contest. Shut
Yeah,
down.
oh,
How
King
about this
finished
from
it.
Brooklyn? They can still lock this in. 2 players
Oh,
on.
no way,
RCT
actually.
runs from the front, but Purge
Real.
shuts them down on the cross
No way.
rotation. 5v4 situation.
Oh,
Cammy gets
yeah,
the
and that's
final
round 1
shot,
from
and
it.
even though Two-Real tees off
Yeah,
early, it's
wow.
Brooklyn to
They
take the
won that
round.
actually.
And Omid
Yeah.
Brooklyn just came out swinging, man. The fact that Two-Real went on that hot streak behind enemy lines with 17 seconds left, they were able to extend the game clock. And as they were doing that, they already had a lot of presence around that red area. So Two-Real was forced to invest that cruise missile. It gets absolutely nothing done. And Lord just way too tight on that retake. Doesn't allow them to work their way back. Try to secure that first defensive round. So even with Omid Brooklyn not looking the best, they still walk away victorious.
Unbelievable composure. I mean, you were getting spawn trapped by Two-Real at Coop. Somehow you work your way out, and all of a sudden, as Karachi Control often provides, it's fireworks on the B point.
And it's just sometimes when you having those kind of moments, you're putting the
Two-Real
fundamentals in the back of
doesn't
your
find.
mind now.
Oh,
You gotta make sure you are controlling
doesn't
the game
find
all the way
Purge.
down to the
No
team.
way.
You all
Holy,
know
will
you
he
gotta
find
block
no
those close
Purge?
response
No, get
next
shot.
go around,
Oh,
but now
close.
it's time for them on the attack. First segment done here at A. A lot of presence around that mid-map
Two-Real
area,
on
and you're also
top
reading the
window,
pitches
let's see.
coming in from Omid, but you're not expecting to. Big kill from Prelude.
Yeah, but at least the pinch has to come all the way back to the point, so you're not really in that much of a spawn trap. Two-Real. That silence play allows him to get back in towards Red, seen by Cammy, and Two-Real doesn't know where he's getting shot at from, at least not initially. Jumps back into the point.
Ooh,
Yuli
yep,
follows
gets
up.
that
This
kill.
may lead to a quick
They push
transition
on
to
B.
especially with Two-Real still shooting straight as he is.
Yeah,
One player
captures
still
a
alive
bit,
behind
yeah.
the play. That's Purge who's coming to make sure this B zone gets cleared.
Uli knows where the guy is. Will they push him? Oh, no way, doesn't get killed. Knows where the info. Oh, but no ammo. Close.
You locate onto Yuli, RC's 4
Hey,
HP,
captured.
and a dream
Yep.
he is also gonna fall.
Alex gets
Now,
two.
Polex, can you find a couple more kills?
Yep,
that
close.
time has been extended.
And this is all about just trying to hold this
2
bottom
minutes
side
left
right now.
for
If you're
Lord to
Wargaming,
capture
keep these
this.
close spawns and keep the pressure up. to force a bit Brooklyn to have to be very strong-handed on this defensive setup.
Holy.
Pressure
Oh,
down is Pro.
doesn't see.
Next one up
Wait,
would be
doesn't see.
Purge trying to jump the
Okay.
ball to get here. Whoa, Yuli running some ammunition or swaps the pistol too
So
soon.
it goes-
Either way, it doesn't work
Camel.
out. And with that a bit, Brooklyn hold strong and now can make their move up defensively.
Yeah, that's 3 dead, but you have to put yourself in a position to
Third
block
life.
these close
Let's see.
press
Purge
calls
knows
because
where the
Lord,
2 real is. Yeah.
more than happy to be
Get that
trading
kill.
in this scenario.
We'll find maybe
So
Polex
that their
or
spawns are a lot
whoever
closer,
pushes.
yours a lot deeper, and you're also having to jump over a dumpster. So
Oh,
Prolu,
get shot
the
from
rest of the
side
guys outside
somehow.
of Omen Brooklyn
Oh,
trying
yep.
to contest
Finishes
over
by
towards
Paul.
red. 1-for-1 trade still holds.
The pro nice
Still
info.
locking things down
Yep,
over towards
gets one.
Lights. Stun is
Two.
out. Yuli
Oh,
able to
get
at least
stunned.
find the trade, but this has been a convincing defense from it Brooklyn. 3 life advantage. They continue to just funnel players.
Lord,
into
in a
this
bad
bottom side
situation.
office. Awakening, able
Awakening
to catch his breath
somehow
over towards the
survives.
backside at Boston. A bit Brooklyn's defense continues to hold strong, and Lore just continuing to flood from the front every time.
Yeah, that's exactly what you can't do if you're Lord, because obviously the trades aren't going your way. So someone has to decide to hit a route. And it turns out it's going to be their main AR on the roster in Arson. He's already putting himself in a position for the backside of Yellow Alley. He's just hoping that his teammates from the front end could get a couple kills, but everybody falls, and now Arson he's stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Lore just cannot clean out this front red position. And maybe it's just too much of this bullheaded, we're just going to keep hitting it, keep hitting it, keep hitting it. We know we're spawning close, but they're not winning the gunfights at all. Now all of a sudden, Brooklyn
nice
set themselves
kill.
up for just another 30-second defense. 5 life
Lord
advantage
has
as well.
5
That comes
less
into play. As
lives,
Wargaming
but
finally clear out front red.
from
Now
Omid.
started getting out of the zone.
And it's Prolin
Let's
again. Starting off in the engagement.
Omid. Will they get round 2?
Probably.
Probably. But we'll see. It's not still over. RC is if he was alive. Yep. 10 more seconds. Yeah, Omid pull
Good save
on
there
B.
from Jura. Paul was dead to rights.
Yeah, that's
But time
round
is
2.
becoming an issue. You have to
Omid.
force the point now and Prolute from in the interior.
No, it's not.
To find
Yo,
a couple. RC
yep.
double. At least allows the point
yeah,
to
it
be
is.
contested a little while longer, but
Well played
that
by
is as good as it
Or-
gets in terms
Omid,
of their
actually.
Brooklyn defense.
Yeah, this is full advantage now in favor of Omid Brooklyn. See Purge letting the boys know right here is when we closed it out. They are currently up by 3 segments, but on a map like Karachi, those tend to be thrown out the window.
Yeah.
So now we are 1 round away for Omid Brooklyn to force it all the way to a Game 7.
Anything up the sleeve here? Do you try to do something crazy? Maybe a little bit of a B break off. Put the pressure on early? No?
Nah, I think you just got to do the fundamental part correctly if you are Omid. Try to extend that time early on, have more opportunities to think about B.
Well, opening nades over towards that outside street work out. Allows Prolute on for now. Cammy's going to get the top third for free. All looking to be scouted out, but instead it's Yuli top red who gets pushed off the angle. First tick of progress is going to be left, at least for now, looking for kills are a bit Brooklyn. And they do find a couple, but it's not enough to really do too much in terms of dominating the rotation to be if they want it. So again, devices and eyes back over towards A.
Man, that's a big kill from Awakening. The rat pack and play for that player pushing out towards jump, because now you're forcing Lord to think that the pressure is going to be now over towards B. So you're splitting the defensive plug. Second segment about to be complete.
Omid already
And 6 seconds on
on
the game clock.
halfway
Now you
on
have 2
the
minutes
third
worth
tick.
with
Will they
3
get
segments
it?
at
Yeah,
any
they
point.
will. No way.
Just setting up their
That is so
line of
fast.
scrimmage to this defense kind of right down through the middle of the map. Hotel control, junkyard control, and you have 2 real watching the potential flank through the spawn. That will work out for an opening kill.
Purge will
Lots of time
find-
on the clock,
oh,
with all the kills
he
free
does
on
find
favor of
Pollux.
Wargaming. Purge not
And
able to
gets
slip
traded.
away. Awakening one kind of mid kill over to at least keep a little bit of pressure open for Mid Brooklyn, but the problem here is they need to get some red control.
Bro, let's
They're
really find
rallying
the
the troops, all attack
RCTs.
the
No
proper
way.
angle. You find the first kill onto Arcties. Now, if you are lower, you got to play your corners. You cannot afford to drop at the same time. They find that second kill onto Yuli. It's time to go if you're open.
Do they have an idea of where
Purge,
Turiel's
trying
playing? He's
to-
trying to stay behind them.
Yeah, knows where the guys are. And really push the
and now
point.
Turiel jumps into the action. First 2 kills are good.
Oh, will we find the RCTs?
And he stay
Get
covered
us-
over
get
towards
the info.
jump ball.
Oh,
No,
but
instead
that
he
was
gets stunned out. RCT
close.
finds the kill, and now Lord Gaming put together a solid defensive setup.
And they're already pushing out towards red, making this a lot more
Bro,
difficult
trying to
now
search
for
for an
Omen
info, but
Brooklyn.
there is no one. No.
Think about wrapping their
Yeah,
way
there is
back
no
in.
one.
Minute still to fight for.
Pollux. Nice angle.
But we're currently
We
up
find-
by 1
oh,
life, and all the map control
we
to go
find-
with it. Omen just trying to find an opening.
Pro.
Tough
No?
fight here for Paul.
Gets
Lots
pushed by
of
2,
open
yeah.
Brooklyn
Purge
members
gets
right
kill.
in front of him. And he will be overwhelmed. Purge turns that into a second. RCT's watching across through mid.
RCTs, yep. That's
Able to
that
take
kill.
down 1, but there's still a route here for Mid Brooklyn to stop the clock and get some work done on this first tick.
And this is going to fall into the hands of Turo. What can he get done?
Overking on the B.
See that on
Let's see
Map Pro
how much will
sorta
he
has
get
an idea
all
that
by
he's ready
himself.
for this gunfight
So
to
it's
come
watching
on in,
the
but
Oh yeah, that's kill. Oh, it's really point. Oh, really point. Yeah, but 2real gets kill.
Effective trades from Moment Brooklyn, still giving themselves opportunities.
Oh,
Last
King.
one left though is
Close.
Awakening. He's just trying
No
to
on
keep
the
his
bus.
life. Front side bus.
Yep.
Scouted out and dealt with. More gaming. 30 seconds to
2real.
kill off the clock.
Oh,
Next hit for a bit, largely coming to the middle of the map. Yuli trying to set himself up for some sort of a pinch, or at least a contest over
Paul
through
Lex.
red. Paul doing the
Will he
same.
find the
towards bottom
Overking
offense.
or Animal
And right
Eyes?
here for Mid Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Last
Oh,
maybe
sees
good
Cammy.
chance of trying to get
But
down
Cammy
the
gets
zone.
kill.
Those two kills already tallied.
Arctis.
not
No,
finding
Zinf
the
gets
success he needs off the
Purge.
cross, but 2real inside the
2real,
point, able to
let's
find
see.
one, and things can stay mixing.
we find. Oh, King. Yes, he does.
Able to maneuver his way around that cafe.
Or Arctis gets one. He'll get pushed. Oh, yeah, gets killed by
Shut down
Prolet.
the pressure at this B point. That also 4 seconds does
That
not
is
come in. So
round for
Moment
Lord
Brooklyn
Gaming.
gonna find themselves
Let's
losing
see.
the attacking round, but
Excellent.
you're
2-1.
up by 6 segments. And you would
For-
take that if you're Lord, because
Oh, wait.
Karachi, you could prefer the
Um,
offensive side.
100%. I mean, that's just great back-to-back defenses, though. So, you know, we come into that conversation maybe a little bit less confidence as we normally would. So a chance here for Lore to get us into round number 5. Still need to find success on this offense, though. Determining on what side of the map that they want, of course. For Mid Brooklyn, can you set up that same defensive stronghold? That's what I'm really wondering about, because they were really putting the pressure on early.
Yeah, and if you're Lore, you can't commit to consistently try to play for those trades all the time at red, because so much time it took away from you on your opportunities. We're going to come up with a little bit of a different look this time. A double stack in towards the A point. You have Yuli watching the overextension. Make sure no one puts himself in a position over towards John. That first segment is getting complete.
Yeah, good timing from Arcides. He takes care of Purge, who is meant to deny the contestants on the zone itself. 2real.
2real, what? A kill on 4 streak. Let's see.
Now Yuli can make the move through mid, up top to AC.
This is where you got to go. You got to transition with these kills and start taking
holy.
a little bit more ground over towards his B point. 2real on 5 in a row. If he can earn a cruise missile, it could play a big part, but he is going to fall.
True, yep, gets
The
killed.
hands of Cammy.
Holy. Oh,
Now,
gets
Yuli
one
from
kill.
The top side of AC is able to find that
Oh.
kill, but I'm thinking
wait.
you got to take more space at B.
yeah,
These mid-map
yeah.
kills are fine and all, but you were able to extend the time. You just need to put yourself in a better position to
Holy.
think about that objective.
He's
In
the
position again, defensively.
one guy.
He's over towards the top side at red, finds the first. Has an idea that 2real
2real. Oh, Purge. No way. Picks up 2. 3 actually. On 3 streak.
Go again. Amid Brooklyn dominating front side red.
You can already see the difference in the game plan from Lore. You're swanning over towards Coop. You're forcing yourself to
Purge.
this
Oh,
overextension.
from flank.
But Purge is
On 4 streak now.
continuously hitting that
But
goal
oh,
line.
but
Almost
Pollax
a snap good
kills
enough
him.
to take down Paul, but eventually he is going to drop.
Cammy, what a
All
kill.
along Mid Brooklyn dominating the kill department around that mid-map area.
I mean, here comes the re-wrap back from Arcides. Cammy slipping in the bottom red. 2real finds the kill, and now it's just down to clearing out
Big
Proto.
kill.
Here we go. Now we have an opportunity for Lord Gaming to get on the racehorse and make their way over towards B. The only one really wants
Purge,
to cross
top
from now is
one
Purge.
till window.
With a little bit
Let's
of
see.
extra help, making their way over
We
the
find
jump ball. He can get to work
at
again,
least-
being a nuisance in the back.
Yeah, this is what Purge
Let's
is ready
scout.
to do. Pops that
That's
dead
silence.
silence. Should be able to come up behind a couple players, but thankfully his teammates have already taken care of business.
Awakening.
Almost a minute wiped off the
Search
game
for
clock.
some
Lord
info. Doesn't get
currently down
anything.
by 2 lives, still trying to work this overextension.
Throat. Oh, gets one.
All the
Oh, gets
SCGs
double
just
kill.
dominating around this red area, being so damn annoying to play against.
The only thing really benefiting Lore is that they do get one player to spawn close.
Purge.
Is actually
Oh.
right behind the spawner.
Close one.
Trade is decent, but again, extra time now off the clock. Amid Brooklyn locking things down through mid. Lord David trying to get a setup, and now Awakening's in your back line. Only gets one. Just down to, can you find anything else if you're Lord from the front? No.
Reload.
Pro
Nice
able to
kill.
get his fourth.
And now you get these close red
They
spawns,
find
so
the-
you
oh.
don't really have enough time now
Let's
to
see.
work this overextension. Unfortunately, Pollax
Oh,
gets that team
yeah,
kill,
that's a
absolutely,
good
but
stun
you
for Arcides.
Find that kill onto Prolu. Can you find a couple more?
Purge.
Potentially
Those
open
2real
up this
get
play, 'cause
heavy
with only
info.
30
No.
seconds left.
But Purge gets kill on Muli.
Pushes at this.
They
blocking
no
again.
pushing. Oh,
Hit
oh,
over
it's
towards
not from the
backside,
back
desperate
side.
in
Yep.
nature, doesn't work
Purge,
out.
no way,
Purge will
3
turn
streak.
over towards
Let's see.
Arcides with the pistol. And again, Lord Gaming just spawning so
Purge
far
in the back.
away. A bit Brooklyn.
Oh,
can feel
this is
a
where
game
Purge
7,
is.
which is one more
Oh,
good
but close.
stop. Prolet has to back off in a little bit of trouble, but at least gets a trophy system down. 10 seconds. Have to find success from the front right here, right now if you're Lord Gaming, but everything's being watched. Paul dealt with, at least to hold back. 2real also meets
Oh,
the same
and that
fate,
is
and we've
the
got
round.
7 maps of challengers,
Yeah, that's
grand finals
tied.
coming to the main
3-3
stage.
currently. Let's see that tiebreaker. Map 5.
Just fantastic plays right
It's
there.
gonna be
Moment
a Rio
Brooklyn on the
S&D.
defensive side. Prelude and Purge having a field day roaming around red, popping their dead silence, jumping off the balcony, flanking for a couple of kills, just making the game super difficult for Lore, thinking that, all right, we got a kill, but instantly as soon as you find that kill, they find two of their own. Just more effective in the trades was Omid Brooklyn. And I thought it was going to be a very slow start for them in this map, but that is instantly forgetting about the search and destroy.
Yeah.
Beautiful bounce back now to force game 7.
It's almost the exact same thing on High Rise, where we're not forcing plays to happen if you're at Brooklyn. We're getting opportunities and we're taking them when they provide at least a chance for Purge to make some plays happen. But largely speaking, we're not trying to bite off more than we can chew. Especially from the defensive side, it's just let's make sure we have a good base of operations. That front red control was everything. And honestly, for the side of Lore, they just kept steamrolling themselves into the blender.
Yeah, that just wasn't the recipe for success there, because obviously if the gunfights go your way, that is exactly what you want to do. But when they're not going your way, someone has to put themselves in a position to hit a kind of route. And the only player that did so was Arcity. Yeah. He's an AR player. You want to try to send one of your SMG players to work that overextension, maneuver their way, try to finesse jumping over that backside of the dumpster, but they just never gave themselves any of those opportunities. So Omid Brooklyn clutch up. Now we're going to distance, man.
A Rio search and destroy. Lore Gaming have looked great in the search thus far, but, and maybe it is a little bit of a caveat, last time that these two teams played, this was the map 2, and it went to 10. Lore Gaming was able to win 6-4. Who knows? Feels like we may have 11 rounds worth of search coming our way based on how these two teams have played, but we'll find out when we come back after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Call of Duty League Championship Weekend is presented by Corduroy, the only beanbag in the world with a bed inside.
Call of Duty League Championship Weekend is brought to you by Wingstop, the official wings of Optic Tech.
Grab yours today at scuffgaming.com/optic-prism. And you could be one of the lucky few to unbox the gold controller.
One more map to crown our first champion of the Modern Warfare 3 season here with the Challengers Grand Finals in Allen, Texas. And we have had ourselves an absolute thrilling best of 7 series at this point. Lots of back and forth thus far. Maybe the only takeaways, hey, for Lord Gaming, they have been great in the search and destroy, but the Smith Brooklyn team gave them a battle last time they played this map.
Yeah, it went all the way down to the wire, 6-4 in favor of Lore. But so far between these matchups, it's now 3-0 in search and destroy versus this Omid Brooklyn squad for Lore Gaming. So now you got to keep that in the mindset.
Yeah.
Like, we are better than this squad at this game mode. Going all the way into a game 7 where we probably weren't expected to be here, but we've already beaten them once. We have to do it again.
And the interesting thing about that storyline, we took a moment to go back, re-look at the scoreboard from when they played last time. Big difference in how Purge was playing up against 2 Real. That seemed like the difference maker.
Oh yeah, what was it? 5 first bloods for 2 Real, 5 first deaths for Purge, 14-7 performance out of 2 Real. Not really the best for Purge, and you know, on a map like Rio, those SMGs, I say it all the time, they need to be felt.
And I think the thing about it is we've seen from this Lore Gaming team in the past, especially from Season 3 of the Elite, they love their smoke retake.
Oh yeah, what was it? 5 first bloods for 2 Real, 5 first deaths for Purge, 14-7 performance out of 2 Real. Not really the SMGs, I say it all the time, they need to be felt.
And I think the thing about it is we've seen from this Lore Gaming team in the past, especially from Season 3 of the Elite, they love their smoke retakes top side of the middle of the map. So will that continue to be the case? Or maybe was there something learned about what that crossing angle that Joe Deceive showed us yesterday? That could change how things are set up completely.
So far, Omid Brooklyn,
But yeah, that Joe Deceive, yeah, he played that very good.
They played the Rio hardpoint, they get redemption there. The high rise control, they get redemption there. So since you already have a rep underneath your belt on this Rio Search and Destroy versus this squad, you should be a lot more prepared than the first go around. You see Ricky Atura letting the boys know. Game 7, RCD's has been in multiple situations like this. I keep on saying it. 2-time world champion. He's just going to let these guys know, calm down.
I think on the other side, though, you know, just to take some value away from what we're seeing in these player camps, Purge is really leading a lot of these conversations in terms of, hey, this is what maybe I want to do for these opening engagements. Can you follow up in this way or that way? Maybe just reaffirming the things they talked about overnight as the fist bumps are out, which means we are loading on in to a map 7, best of 7, Challengers Grand Finals. And this feels, again, like a CDL matchup between these 2 squads. Just comes down to whose prep is better and maybe who wants it more. A repeat map. But this one is to decide who gets the crown of being your Challengers champions in the Modern Warfare 3 season.
Brooklyn, you could not allow Lore Gaming to set the tone early on like they've been able to do previously in the last 2 search and destroys throughout this series. It's playing a little bit too slate. You gotta be loose. They're gonna be a team early on the attacking side. No trophy systems to work with. Going to be doing a 2-2 split setup.
Oh, this is
wild. Purge. Oh, actually, that's first kill.
That's day 1. Arcides just locks down the lane, has a freebie.
Hello.
Not in a position to find any sort of shots on the
Try some nades, get some info.
Now you're in an early 3v4. You don't really have an opportunity to even get this bomb even close to planting, you think?
Yeah, that's just a risk that's not worth taking.
Awakening.
Thankfully, 2 Real blesses you with one of your own.
3v3, let's see.
Makes it a 3v3.
Will he find maybe Awakening? Or Rebellious?
The Call of Duty time are going to come back to bite them.
Oh,
but no,
that's going to be
rallying the troops are going to attack.
Oh, but look at this. There's a lot of slide noise being heard by Mid Brooklyn. They're trying to isolate to see if Yuli's still outside by the bridges. He's not. So now 40 seconds on the clock. Mid Brooklyn may have to commit to the full wrap here.
Get some info. Oh, Yuli gets killed. Awakening flanks. For me too now. Yeah, gets pushed. Oh.
As the double hit comes
Lore
through,
gets
Lore Gaming take the opening round.
Just the mid-round adjustments too fast from Lore Gaming, just like that invasion search and destroy. They read where the pressure's coming in. They said, screw all the one-on-one gunfights. We're all going together. They found the initial 2 kills, put it into a 2v1, and even with a team kill coming in, Awakening not able to secure that gunfight versus Arcides. Lore Gaming take the first.
That was just a weird opening break-off. Like, it didn't look like there were nades thrown over to Arcides' directions. It was just, I'm going to run up and see if I can just beat timing.
Yeah, because sometimes you want to not allow the team to know where you're attacking. So if you invest those stuns in the nades, they're going to realize that the pressure's going to go over towards that bridge area.
Oh, to rail. Oh, gets.
Doesn't work.
Yeah, stun blocks
Stun.
one in place. Two
Oh,
nearly gonna be the
got
first
some
one.
info on
Follow-up nades also finding
Purge
damage, but
and
no
Purge.
commitment off of those connections. At least as of yet, Purge
Only.
gets the first.
Oh,
Yuli
does he
looking
get
for
the
the
kill?
trade, but it eludes him. Now he's in a little bit of trouble. Just trying
We
to keep
get
his life
flanked.
towards
Yeah,
the
he
bridge. The reset's
does
in.
over.
Paul trying to
Yo, what?
launch the cross.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Alrighty.
Oh.
Well,
What?
Calm down, Dallas. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
it's okay, guys. It was 1-0. No cruise missiles earned. Obviously, that's got to be demoralizing.
First time, no way that
It was.
happened.
It was right there.
No
I said,
way.
It's going to be way too mixy. Let's just restart this one.
Dude. Wow. Okay. Take a breath. Moments of reset here. I don't think that really changes too much. I mean, again, we're going to come back into this with a 1-0 count.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a 1-for-1 opening exchange there in round number 2. Only real difference is trophy systems is really where we're at. So
Now that changes the way that Lore probably going to be on this attacking round.
That's fair. Yep.
See, with those trophy systems, you can get aggressive through top mid, try to instantly work that objective. And they had a lot of top mid control in that previous round, but up 1-0, don't let this one get to you. It's okay. We'll spawn back right back in.
And I think it's maybe a little bit interesting, you know, over the course of watching this Rio Search and Destroy with the CDL playoffs that are happening, we've seen a lot more focus kind of going over towards the outside portions of the map, P2, P4 areas. That hasn't really been a staple of what we've seen in Challengers. Again, the thing about it, really the difference between the teams you're seeing on stage now versus those you're about to see is that these rosters are more recently formed. They don't have the extended amount of time to deep dive into their playbooks, so it often feels kind of like the first and second layer of the cake, so to speak. Do we see someone try to pull something crazy, learning something from what the CDL have done in the last 48 hours?
Well, I would hope that we get to see that because all this non-stop pressure through top mid, retaking through smoke grenades is not really a consistent way of finding success. So just slowing down the game, spreading map a little bit. Players like RC's realizes those kind of opportunities where he can be the island player, shuts down the lane. He finds that first blood, watching over on the left side by himself.
Yeah.
So he understands like what the openings are. It's just you got to figure it out because it's still early into this map.
Yeah, and just again, what we've seen to this point for the side of Lore Gaming is the mid-round adaptations have been perfect essentially through the first 2 Search and Destroys.
Yeah.
We're talking about blowout map 2, blowout map 5. That's the other part about it. So that battlefield general role has really looked pretty solid. And it's not even just the one person calling. I mean, we've gotten good information seeking out of Lore in both the first 2 maps. This one just feels different because you don't often get that information until it's in your face on Rio.
Yeah, because that's a map like Rio. That information instantly comes on in, so you got to use that to the best of your ability. So just waiting for the reset to come in. I know the crowd, the Greenwall fans starting to rally on in. They cannot wait for this series to be done so they can watch their boys potentially hold the trophy at the very end. Oh, they're getting turned up.
We're getting hydrated.
Wow.
We're getting hydrated.
Feeling fantastic.
Yes, sir. Oh, the crowd's asking for it. You got to give it to them. A second one. Pull the second one.
Come on, that's a brand
No way.
Come on, attaboy. Stay hydrated, friends.
That's good apple juice right there.
That's great.
Great apple juice.
Unreal stuff. We love it here in Texas. Everything's bigger, including the stakes right now, apparently.
And you see the faces of both Paul X and Awakening. They are just waiting for this game to start. And we are getting word now that the game is getting ready to load on back in. Yep. Lore Gaming are going to be up 1-0. So here we go.
Yep.
Back into the game 7.
Fly-throughs on the way on our side, so here we go. Jumping right back in like you mentioned. 1-0 count for Lore Gaming. Is there anything different here off of this opening setup just based on the fact that some things had been seen? Again, no trophy systems as well, so expect to see some of that main utility being used for information gathering early here.
Yeah, and I think if you're Purge, like he was able to find that first blood on that round before it disconnected due to the fact that he was super aggressive through top mid. Yeah, the trophy system to keep you alive. But now that you don't have that, they decided to just retake with their stuns and grenades, potentially a smoke grenade.
Could be the call. Let's find out. Jumping on into the action. Again, this is round 2. We'll keep you, of course, verbally updated on the current score, which is Lore up
0-0 again.
their opening defense.
We'll see what happens.
Here over towards the A side early, just trying to see if there's anyone trying to play a bit more aggressively on the defensive side. Cammy is at least in the area, but looking a bit Brooklyn, they say no one's up
really
towards
find
mid. We'll take that. Thank you very
oh,
much.
gets double
comes
pushed,
out,
but
first one's good on
Bullet
the
gets
area.
killed.
Beautiful teamwork right there out of the SMG duo for that first blood, and now it's going to keep everyone for Lore
Arstis, yeah, gets kill on Purge.
Why is that necessary out of Purge?
Oh, Polex gets one, but gets traded too.
Collected, and they can re-rep this back out. They know the last two players are over towards A, so Yuli surely just hops this.
Yuli, yeah, he plants it. Throw it, and Kemi staying together. So we will see that how it goes. Yuli
kind of hold the edge here.
coming back a bit, returning. Maybe tries to flank. Let's see that. Maybe pushing through boxes, we'll see.
Using the buddy system to clear out over towards bridge, but Arcides, if he catches the timing, should be able to gain the info. He's not
Arcides will find.
might work out.
Bro, yeah, sees he's gone. Oh, but gets traded.
2 seconds on the clock. Yuli still
Yuli
holding his
will
ground.
stay there, yeah.
Completely unknown
no
in
way.
terms of Kami's pursuit, and this is just taking way
Kami.
too much time.
Oh.
Kami has to make a play to
Yeah,
get the bomb.
he's
Yuli
got.
throws the first shoulder. He'll wait
Yeah.
for 7.5, and
Cool,
he will
and that's
confirm
the round.
2-0
Yep.
Up will go Lore Gaming.
Yep.
Beautifully played right
First
there out of Lore.
round for
You got to be happy as hell when you're gifted freebies. Like the fact that Purge puts himself in that position to find that first blood and just, I guess, gets impatient to try to sneak his way out through that B street. Gives the kill to Arcides. You make it a 3v3, and somehow, some way in a 3v1, Polex finds one before dropping. You gained all the info, you put the bomb down, you play the clock to perfection if you're Yuli. 2-0 Lore.
Those are absolutely the two calls. It's just, again, Purge is in a perfect spot.
It's just not necessary.
Top seed is just trying to force those timings. So now Lore Gaming back over to their defense. Last time we were here, Purge tried to hit an aggressive route through the backside at bridge. Not going to happen this time as Focus once again kind of comes over towards it. There's
Wait,
a
what happens?
2-0.
What?
Paul's the one taking pot shots here and there, but Yuli's the one kind of concealed and covered over towards Garage.
It's looking like they're going to commit on this A push.
Sure
as well.
does.
Going to back them down with the stuns and the nades, force the repositioning out of Polex.
What is happening? Like, what?
Do you know that Yuli's sitting
Bro,
towards the
Uli
garage? I
gets
guess
killed.
not. He strikes for the first.
That's your bomb down again. Nades are still out.
Oh, two real from boxes, gets one. Oh, gets pushed. Oh, Uli. Wait, what?
And it's an absolute
What
lightning
is
fast
this?
3-0 round.
How the hell did these guys go 8-1 in this weekend?
I don't
in search
know,
of
dude.
Destroy? Because these play calls are just abysmal. Like, we are isolating the player. We're just playing into plays that we have no
What is
information
even
on.
happening? What?
And when you're getting picked off, like you said, with the bomb, you're just giving yourself no opportunities. 3-0 Lore.
Well, and the thing, too, about this is all of the offensive utility is thrown onto the corner behind the forklift. There's nothing left for boxes, nothing left for the side of Garage. We're just hoping we get good timings, and that's just not going to work with how Lore are playing their defense.
So now if you're home in Brooklyn, you got to try to figure out something. The aggression.
Real sees Purge
Played
for
a
a
big
bit.
part at least early on for that first blood, but gotta realize how to hit that pause button. It's just getting a fill out if you are Lord,
sees.
gaining info onto
Yeah,
Purge,
two real
just
sees
backing
Purge
down,
again.
eventually you
Almost
take
gets
top mid.
naded.
2 real stun. Does confirm no one
And
else is
killed.
still lingering over towards U-Haul, at least for a time, but he gets naded back, so everything kind of resets. Semtex
Purge,
denied by the
Purge.
trophy. Purge on the cross.
Sees
FCW
info.
in a little bit of trouble. Both players give up the site here for a moment, just trying to play a bit of a reset as now all of a sudden Lore can make their move on.
Now, curious to see if Omen Brooklyn have any attacks to try to retake
Purge
this
gets
site. That bomb is
shot
gonna be
from
planted.
sides.
You gain the info.
Oh, sees the two real.
Polex over towards this water
Oh.
street, but 40 seconds to
Will
go.
Purge push?
Couple of tags from Purge, but
Uli
not
gets
enough
some
to get
info.
anything done in terms of damage overall. Yuli playing
Yeah,
close
sees.
contact
Oh,
up
king for a
close down
second.
to U-Haul,
Oh,
but
yeah,
no.
Purge, well
Almost on the
played.
way.
Two real.
For the first.
Trades with. Oh, Pro out. That's kill. Polex coming from behind, but yeah, waiting for him. Arcides in the back. Let's see what he does. Bomb defusing. Oh, Arcides gets killed, but gets pushed by Awakening.
Too good and enough time to get the defuse.
And there you go, some teamwork right there to Omen Brooklyn on that retake.
Let's just
Send
refresh
every
for a
single
sec.
player through top mid. You find the trade onto 2 real. You realize that there's no more pressure here from Lore. They have to be watching it from certain angles. You sniff out the first, and then Arcides left in the 1v3. Even after finding that kill, you're just in a position to instantly play that trade. So Omen Brooklyn finally put one on the board, down 3-1.
And just a good moment of just, again, building back up some defensive pressure, not just allowing things to happen freely. The question for me is, what do we get going on offense? Because the first 2 looks we've had have not been particularly great.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm instantly sending in Purge to go plant that damn bomb.
I think that's fair.
There's no maneuver around the map. You just stuns your nades, back them down from top mid, and instantly put that bomb down.
Well, tons of nade focus over to where normally Arcades would be playing. He's not here
Pro,
this time.
Pro will
Instead,
find
it's
maybe
Turiel who's
anyone.
holding the close corner on the
Oh.
windows. This opens up a bridge play to start happening.
Arcades.
Prolude's stun does land, but I
No.
don't think he understands where that connects. That's on Arcades backside Eskies, not close stairs.
Yeah, but you're clearing all this space now. Are you
Good days.
about to
Bro,
look
to
for that
really
objective?
get
No,
Sentex?
because when you make that
No,
decision,
didn't
it's
feel
now
that.
Lore's
Oh.
opportunity to make those quick mid-round adjustments.
Real,
They take
so
them right on
close.
back home in Brooklyn, forced to rotate.
Just plain retake utility. The Semtexes are absolutely zoned correctly. And now all of B
Well, like
has
solving
gone
boxes,
back
let's
in
see
favor of the
if
defense. Paul playing
that's
shoulder
any
contact
info.
over towards the
Probably.
A site, which is where the
Oh,
transition
yeah,
has to happen.
he gets
Paul almost
info on
overstays his
team.
welcome, but at least confirms
It
the
has to
defense needs to
retreat.
rotate over to deal with this.
He realizes where the pressure's coming in. And look at this route
Oh.
being hit from Turiel. but
Turiel
Purge is
tries
able
to flank,
hold
but
down that
Purge,
angle
at least
for
that
that
Awakening
first
gets
blood.
another kill.
Awakening strikes forward the second. Last two players from Lore stacked over towards this box's area. Yeah, you have no chance here.
Absolutely none. Cammy just over
Cammy,
the top.
yeah, another one.
No
Bomb
worries
patch,
there.
don't
Clean
need.
shots, clean
Fully
angle.
from
Yuli last one left for the 1v4.
front, let's
He's got
see.
Purge
Yeah.
in his
Oh,
sights,
Purge
but
gets kill.
doesn't quite lock down the shots. And good transition there for Mid Brooklyn to get back-to-back round.
Beautiful mid-round adjustment right there at Omen. I thought that they were going to commit on that top mid B push, but once they realized that all those tons of nades were coming in, they hit that rotation, you back down the player, because I thought Arcades, he was sort of on a route. He was playing around Eski's area. I thought he was going to back down to try to assist Paul X, realizing that that's where the play was going to come in, but once they cross right in front of Paul X around that box's area, they have full sight control. Just a matter of time.
I think the important part about that was it wasn't the full team to cross around Paul's angle, so there were still members watching that flank. So good discipline coming through, even though the clock was starting to put a little bit of pressure on. Back over to Lore on the offense. Opening stuns and nades, largely denied by the defensive trophy system of
True,
Prolude,
doesn't
but
find
stop
anybody.
Turiel from hopping
Sees
on
one
and immediately
trophy.
thinking about
Nothing
trying to go
else.
for the plant, but a couple of defensive nades push him off for a moment.
We find Purge. Oh! I don't think he saw him.
Waiting for the right
Maybe.
time to strike. Nade is going to connect, so you're just going to back down. 53 HP to play your
We're
life.
just pushing a bit.
Before having all this map control
Get
through
shot
top mid, all you have to do
from
is
all
walk
kings.
right in front of you.
Only pushing.
Through our
Oh!
Polex, not
Sees
let
one.
that
Sees
overextend.
Purge. Yeah, gets a kill.
First blood from Yuli.
Oh!
Has a chance
Sees
to
another
chase
one.
down more.
Purge.
Turiel's
Only
pushing
pushing.
this with
Oh,
the
gets another one.
isolation towards the backside of
No
B is
way.
Brilliant. So now it's on to Cammy.
41.
Maybe has
I
a
mean,
chance to
left
watch
alive.
over B, but it's
Only
going to be
more.
a full wrap back over, and there's just not going to be a lot of space for him to work with here.
Cammy really find. Maybe
It's not gonna be
Pollux.
easy.
Oh, Pollux gets him,
They
yep.
get a chance
That's
to
for
make that round happen.
3-2.
Lower Gaming just take top mid away, but just great plays to get aggressive to their side of the map. Yuli and Turiel finding 3 in the feed. Leaving Cammy in the 1v4, that's just perfectly played right there to Lord. Those mid-round adjustments, again, being way too damn fast.
And I think the other part about that is they get the read that Mid Brooklyn are throwing all their defensive retake nades, and as soon as those are gone, let's just get forward. They can't stun us in place anymore. It's a bold call, but it works out nicely. So 4-2 now the count for Lord Gaming, getting closer and closer to securing what would be their second Open Championship, and of course, the
No,
Big
it's
Kahuna
actually
being the
4-2
Challengers champion at the end of the
Lord.
year. Mid Brooklyn looking to maybe do something a little bit more standard here. A little 4-man push over towards the top side at B. Prolude thinking about the early plan.
Yeah, I'm instantly going down.
Oh,
You're not going to give
Purge
Lower
gets
Gaming the
killed.
opportunity to even think about this retake quickly. First blood goes in
Purge.
favor of Purge. We started to turn around on the replay. Sitting at 5-3 overall, you just got to be ready
Purge,
for
let's
this
see
push.
this. Oh!
First connection.
Turiel gets killed. Prolude trades.
Finds one trade.
Oh, another kill. Wait,
no
what?
chance for the last member to make any move happen. So
Yo, what
round for
happened?
round, we start
That's
to go, keeping it tight.
You just don't allow
4-3,
Lower Gaming to make that
I
mid-round
guess.
adjustment that they have been able to do every single time. It usually comes in quick, but when you plant that bomb, that's a lot faster than they were expecting. So you find the first blood, you dominate it over towards the bridge area, and then you trade effectively through top mid. Home at Brooklyn, staying alive.
Yeah, big
4-3
time.
now.
And the thing about it is defensively, they're starting to work on some stuff too. So it's not just the offense making adjustments. Can they keep following up with these defensive adaptations that they would need? Let's find out. Lore Gaming spreading the map, looking for contact first. Also waiting to see where Mid Brooklyn throw the majority of their utility. Nades are thrown deep though by the defense. They're looking to contest this B site. And
Turiel
they will
almost
get
gets
Terrell
killed.
top mid.
My
And I love how
nades.
aggressive Home at Brooklyn are being to take away top mid from Lore. So get a couple hit
Arcades
markers with those
in the
single
back,
nades.
near
I
spawn.
don't know if RC's timing was world's worst there.
Purge. Oh!
Not gonna be able to spot
Doesn't
that.
get kill on
Unfortunately, Purge
Arcades.
stops
No way.
shooting. First blood, favorite
Awakening.
And hits the
Will
line.
he find anybody?
Awakening has to commit to staying on top of this vending area. Cammy also rotating back over. Ooh, he's going to put himself in a very tricky spot. Just needs to go 1 for 1 here. That
Will
is
find the real.
more than fine.
Yeah, sees him get killed.
Gets the first.
Yep,
Lots of
but
damage in the
trades.
second. No follow-up, though. And the bomb will be collected with a chance
3v2
to plant
for
it in.
lore. Let's see. Arctic will he find Awakening? He sees his head. Or escape somehow. Arctic doesn't know that there is a guy in boxes.
Not quite.
Oh,
trying to
yep,
get back
bro,
over
get
to the
that
mantle
kill.
to join Yuli to try to guard the flank. That doesn't work. So now a 2v2. And both of the last post-plan offensive
Awakening,
members
flanking.
are going to try to isolate. See if they
Wait,
can catch
will he
timing
find
here.
Yuli? Oh,
Awakening,
sees his head.
Good look at Yuli, but the shots don't land. And now all of a sudden,
Oh,
Yuli gets
and Yuli
finds
gets
the
kill. No way.
Down to
But,
Prelude. First
oh,
shot's decent,
yep.
but not enough to find the kill. And more gaming are on championship point.
I thought Awakening
Yeah,
put
that's
himself
5-2.
on the super ultra mega route, and it was gonna work out to perfection. But some premature shots onto Yuli. Fortunately leads to him dropping. And that is now gonna put Lore at game point for the chip.
What do you call here if you're mid-Brooklyn, man? Have to win 2 in a row. You've gotten a lot of success, I think, with just the standard, get your focus in one spot, get the plant. You try to set that up again.
Yeah, I think you got to go with the aggression.
Match
Not
point
allow
for
Lore
Lore.
Gaming to
Let's see.
make those quick mid-round adjustments. As Awakening this time around
To
is
real.
going to be the bomb
Oh,
carry. The SMGs are
gets
going.
killed.
This
Nice
is
kill
an
by
unreal
Purge.
play call. Just get forward if you're the Suns. It works
Assist.
out for first blood, and they're not
Nice
stopping here,
some
at least
seconds.
not at least initially. Lots of
Get
defensive
some
retake
hits.
dates on the way. They do.
Holy,
but
oh,
Purge
Pulse
taken down,
gets
so now
the
we get
kill.
a 3v3.
Good nade.
3-3 now. Everything's going to come to a slow down moment. Now Omen Brooklyn do not want to make any mistakes. They have Awakening still with that bomb in hand.
Will get maybe provoked.
That objective, you have
Oh,
to
sees him.
about it 'cause the
Gets one
way,
kill.
the flank is
Trades.
developing.
Cammy
They're
trades.
decent, but this is going to
2v2.
spread the defenders out. One on one side, one on the other. Arcity's reconsidering his position. Going to try to join up with Paul. I mean, this is all about do they
Arcity doesn't
catch
see
good timing
Awakening.
on
Will
these
he
crosses.
plant?
Cammy playing at boxes. Awakening.
Yes, he
commits
does. Tries to
be
play
a post player.
Cammy on boxes.
He's playing on the front side of bomb too, so
Yeah.
it's going to be a lot more difficult
Awakening
now for Lore, but
into
Arcity
the
should
garage.
at least
Watching the
spotted
flank.
Awakening on the exit. 2v2, Omen Brooklyn trying to clutch up and stay
Oh,
alive.
Arcity gets the kill.
Now it's just down to Cammy. Has to be a 1v2.
Come on.
Arcity's going to play this alongside Paul. They're making sure there's no late wrap. Now it's just down to can they
Arcity's-
isolate. Here's the first
Oh.
cross. Clean shots.
Oh, and Paulus finishes that, and that's the win for Lore.
Find themselves in every single grand finals.
Well played.
This version of the roster that are
Congrats.
champions at the end of the season.
And that is the perfect definition of S&D wins you championships. You come out in this best of 7 versus a squad who were outstanding all weekend long in S&D until today. 8-1 overall, now make it 8-4. Lore Gaming, way too strong in their mid-round adjustments. Game plan worked out to perfection. And when they needed to slow the game down and pick them apart, that's why you got a 2-time world champion to guide you through it.
Unbelievable stuff. What a season it's been for the Lore Gaming brand. Like we said, they made it to every single open grand final stage. Able to pull off the major reverse sweep and face black at Major 2. Come up short in the first and the third, but here a new opponent on the other
In
side.
just a bit, we'll be
of the bright
seeing
lights, and they
Optic
clean
was
up in
against
7.
Subliners.
That is
So yeah,
insane, man. All season
stay
long
tuned for
throughout
that,
challenges,
because
he was
it's
either
gonna be
phase
hell
black
of
or Lore
matchup.
Gaming that walked away victorious on land. And even though we go all the way down to the wire, stories for these young men, the way that they were able to battle from start to finish of this series, it's now to give you more confidence for them going into ESWC and even better into the next season.
What an unreal season it's been. Lore Gaming, your challengers champion to the Modern Warfare 3 season, and a chance to possibly do more later in the year. But Blaze on the stage for our championship reactions with Lore Gaming.
Thank you so much, Texas. Make some noise for your COD Challengers champions, Lore Gaming. Man, what a time to be alive here. Paul, how does it feel to be able to come away with this victory on this stage in front of all these fans?
It's the best feeling I've felt in a hot minute. Obviously, I haven't been in the league this year, so it's been kind of hard. But I'm just glad I'm able to be back on the stage and show that I feel like last year wasn't a real representation of myself.
Yep.
And I feel like I'm back, and I feel like people need to know that. And hopefully they do now.
And I think they definitely do now, okay? And it's not over for you guys just yet, okay? You guys still get a chance to go to EWC and play with the best. I know you're excited for that one and show them what you can do.
Yeah, obviously even going to Saudi sounds unreal. Like I didn't think I'd ever do that in my life, so I'm just glad we were able to qualify with this team because I love each and every one of these guys.
Awesome. Pass the mic on over to you, Lee.
What's going on, man?
My man, how does it feel to get a championship on this stage?
It feels so fucking good. I got family watching back home. It's exciting, man. They've supported me so much, and I'm glad we could do this.
Awesome, awesome. Pass the mic on over to Coach Rick. But before I do that, I just want to talk to Alec real quick, man. How does it feel to be back on top? But not even just that, be able to still go take down some of these top teams this year in this game.
Don't call them top teams, bro. Bro, Challengers is ass. Those guys are ass, bro. I want to get back in the league and run shit again, bro.
That's what I'm talking about. You're about to go play those guys at EWC.
I want this shit again, bro.
Definitely going to get it. Now, what do you want to say?
2.5 world champion.
2.5.
I got half a championship.
You got a half a championship right there, okay? And you got a chance to make it 3.5 as well, okay?
No.
Anything you want to say to the fans?
I mean, bro, nah. I'm sorry for the last couple of years, but this is different now. I'm
It
back,
is.
yeah.
Pass the mic on over to Real. Talk to me about what this means for you.
Means for me, I mean, I'm just excited to be back on the main stage for the Esports World Cup, and that's all.
There you go, okay? Awesome, awesome. And lastly, Coach, talk to me about how proud you are of this squad and how far they've come and where you guys are about to go.
Honestly, coming to this event, I feel like we, had a lot of ups and downs, and honestly, we just came and played our game, and we showed it out, and honestly showed who we really are. I'm so proud of these guys, man.
Definitely did, okay? Give them one more congratulations, everybody. It's time for the medal ceremony. Let's crown them. Let's put the medals on top of them.
Congratulations, boys. I'm talking about.
Texas, one more time. Make some noise for Lord Gaming.
Ricky.
Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. Wow.
Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. Alex.
All right, we have now crowned our COD Challengers champions. But folks, it's not over yet. When we come back, the final act, the grand finals, comes up next.
born with the story. I was born for the glory. Through the heat and the rain, can't deny and ignore me. I'm bred for commitment, signed up for a mission. Yeah, it comes with the price. It's all in the description. My time has arrived. I can't hesitate. Nothing is in my way. Knocking down barricades. On a different type of time. Dreams are never late. From the jump, I'm the person who will never wait.
It's Championship Sunday, baby, and it all comes down to this. Only 8 teams qualified for Championship Weekend, and through the gauntlet of Game 5s, 2 teams stand out above the rest. Optic have taken over here in Texas, and the crowd wants more, but they have to get through a very hungry New York subliner lineup looking for back-to-back World Championships. With $1.2 million on the line for one best-of-9 series, This is going to be insane. Allen, Texas, make some noise because the 2024 Call of Duty League Championship starts right now. What an amazing crowd we've had all weekend here in Texas. And without a doubt, this has been the best champs in history. We are here in 2024 with just 2 teams left. Clayster, Alley Cat, Nameless on the desk. And I want to start with you, Clay. Did you see these 2 teams making it to Championship Sunday?
I think we saw some configuration of the top 4, but I wouldn't have picked Optic in New York to be our grand final of champs.
Alley Cat, we are expecting FaZe to make it to a Championship Sunday. They are not here. Let's walk through everything that's happened so far, starting with the prizing, because Nameless, this is the biggest check of the year. Winners, $800,000. Runner-ups, $480,000. And you can see FaZe, that's the lowest check they got all season. They were out in 6th.
I mean, we got a $320,000 match coming up. This is going to be an absolute banger, but more than that, it is legacy. You have the New York Subliners trying to go back-to-back at champs, which hasn't been done a lot. And then you got Optic Texas trying to get that championship in the CDL era. Is truly special, Chris.
The real story of the weekend was LA Thieves, who took down Toronto Ultra, but Ultra making that losers bracket run. They finally ran out of gas in their 3rd match in a Game 5.
Of course, you don't want to lose out at champs, but I think for Toronto Ultra, their season has been a fairly successful one. They're Major 1 champs, they're placing in the top 4, and they proved that the roster change paid off in dividends. They came out, they did what they could in the elimination bracket after a very unexpected result from the LA Thieves match, and they just got a little bit too tired. Their search and destroys unfortunately slowed down at the end of the season, and they go out in a Game 5 versus New York.
If you're looking at Toronto's strength on the year, it's got to be their hardpoint play. We started every series with a Game 1 hardpoint, and Toronto seemed to take that about 85% of the time. And how do they do it? With numbers like this. Clayster, walk me through some of the stats we see from Scrap at the #1 spot on the leaderboard.
When Scrap is playing like the way he played all year long, hardpoint becomes so easy for the Toronto Ultra team. He just posts up, drops 40 kills almost every single hardpoint. His total on the year for hardpoint at 1.16 eclipsed the 2,000 kill mark. He was a man on a mission this year.
As good as Toronto was, they end this tournament in 3rd, and you can see
Damn,
Stellium
2,000
and Sim
kills.
right behind Scrap and Hydra on the leaderboard. FaZe with 2 members in the top 10 for hardpoint. But let's talk about Atlanta FaZe, because this was the squad. You make it to the championship at Major 1, you fall short.
Yeah.
Major 2.
The last tournament we see the trio at, and that is just ridiculous. Could be a historic tournament. They go up against Ultra, they get 3-0'd, and it felt like we saw that on this stage just a bit earlier this time around. Atlanta FaZe, who knows what will happen in this offseason.
That is multiple players with 2 world championships now out of the tournament. So Clayster, as we take a look at the big picture, I feel like the record that you and Karma and crew at the top are feeling safe with 3 rings. Karma, Crim, 6, and Clay all with 3. Eggs, JCap, Apathy, and Arcades, as well as Symphony Peasy with 2. And that list should stay the same.
We're safe for now. Nobody's catching us this champs. I'm happy about that. We do have quite a few world champions up on that stage. We got 4 of them up there. I had to bust the rings out. I had to bring them out back to their natural habitat. They were forged in arenas like this at Call of Duty Champs. I'm so excited to get this started.
Speaking about future champions, I think we need to turn our eyes and attention to LA Thieves. What they showed us this week and the growth at the second half of the season was incredible. And Dan Ghosty putting up some MVP-like numbers throughout the weekend. But Allie, talk me through the run from a team that was in 12th place at the end of Major 1.
What's unreal about LA Thieves is like when we talk about them and the bubble and who was going to make it in the top 8 for champs, LA Thieves wasn't really in the conversation as an upset team.
People are typing this because
you just
I
come
don't
to an
know
event, man, and you hit your stride, and that's
what that
we
means.
saw from the LA Thieves. They came into championship
If that
weekend
even counts.
and shocked everybody day number 1 and continued to shock them moving forward. It was not only Dan Ghosty with his consistency the entirety of this season and the entirety of championship weekend, but his teammates as well. We saw what Jodis Seas is capable of when he is consistent in front of a crowd. We saw Nasty continuing to be the very consistent AR that he is. I'm very excited to see this team moving forward and these players.
What's so impressive is they finished 4th here, and none of the same members that won the 2022 World Championship were a part of this roster. This was completely retooled, way lower salaries, and they still got the job done this year.
Yeah, think about the cards that, JCap and Shane were dealt, right? It's a rebuild year. You got a bunch of young guys, and you build around Dan Ghosty, who's coming off of his rookie year last year, and they had to go through it. They sent Joe DeCeves back down to Challengers to find that confidence. They get him back in the roster so much better. Just great decisions all around, focusing on your search and destroy, and then letting the respawn flourish here. They made some good decisions, and it paid off for the top 4.
Great work from LA Thieves all weekend, but their season is over. The action, though, continues with some of the best fans in all of esports. Give yourself some love as we take a look at some of the awesome folks that made it down here to Allen, Texas.
It has been electrifying in this arena, man. We got the best fans in the world, and I mean that. Stand up for yourselves. You guys are the best fans in the business, and you're going to get hyped today for this grand finals. It's been special, Chris. I couldn't ask for anything more.
Lit. We have a hometown crowd going wild here in the championships for their hometown team. We saw engagements. Now will we see Optic fans celebrating at the end of the night, Clay?
I mean, some of the Optic gaming players might have rings on their own fingers by the end of tonight. Yep. There might be a couple rings going around in this building.
Love that call, Ali. So much awesomeness. What are you taking away from the weekend so far?
I'm taking away that this was the loudest event I have ever been to in my 3 seasons. I never got to a London event, but if I had to assume, it was somewhere close to the loudness in this venue. It has been unreal.
I've been at a lot of Call of Duty championships, going all the way to Black Ops 2. This is without a doubt the greatest champs we have seen, the closest tournament. How many Game 5s did we see across our 13 matches?
7 of 13. Over 50% of the matches have went to a Game 5.
Oh yeah, look at this Subliners, Optic 3-2. And now Subliners are back
here has just been through the roof, man. These guys are putting
for
their
revenge.
You'll notice at the end, though, it's just 2 teams remaining, Optic and Subliners, a rematch of the winners final. But this time, they're playing for this, a $1.2 million prize pool, and of course, the CDL trophy.
That trophy's looking nice up on that stage, and you want the trophy, you want the rings, and of course you have the $800,000 that you earn on top of it. This is for the entire season. This is everything. It's ready to go.
As we reflect on the entire year, a big shout out to all of our champions. We had the Power 4 from start to finish. It was Ultra on top first. FaZe followed them at our 2nd major of the year before Optic reclaimed the throne at Major 3.
I love this. I'm so happy the teams that we considered the top 4 all ended up getting a chip in the end, and now one of them is going to have 2 on the year, one looking to go back-to-back.
Subliners looking for back-to-back world championships, but we also had other honors to pass out this weekend, starting with our Rookie of the Year. If you missed it, take a look.
Every season, new faces appear, new talents emerge, ushering in the next wave of CDL stars. And this season, we were witness to the rise of a new star. Your 2024 Call of Duty League Rookie of the Year, Gwyn. Fresh off his Call of Duty 2023 Challengers Finals victory, Gwyn was promoted to the Carolina Royal Ravens 2024 CDL roster. Joining a roster of veterans is never an easy task, especially for a rookie. But Gwyn never looked out of place, often leading his veteran teammates. In fact, this rookie phenom even set a CDL record with the most kills in a 5-map series with an unfathomable 115.
Gwyn seals the deal!
And that strong play proved consistent, whether online or on LAN. In the 2024 season, Gwyn led all rookies in every major category.
Gwyn is different.
In 2024, Gwyn separated himself from other rookies, proving he is a future star and truly earning the title of Rookie of the Year. Congratulations to our Call of Duty 2024 Rookie of the Year, Gwyn.
Boys, sorry, real quick. Sorry to interrupt. But the votes are in. Sent me the regular season MVP.
Let's get it, baby! He won't slow down!
That's right, Simp is your 2024 Call of Duty League MVP.
The best player currently in the game.
And this SMG King is no stranger to the award, having won it previously in 2021.
Things bigger than me.
To kick off the 2024 season, FaZe was unstoppable, not dropping a single match all the way to Major 1. It was there that they met heavy resistance, losing to the Toronto Ultra in the Grand Finals. Looking for that sweet, sweet revenge in Major 2, Simp continued his dominance, this time leading the team to victory with a record-setting 13 kill streak in the grand finals against Optic Texas.
Simp erupting on the main stage.
Also claiming the Major 2 MVP crown.
You are the MVP.
Major 3 qualifiers gave us a serious case of deja vu, as FaZe went undefeated all the way up to the Major. But once again, old foes had something to say. Optic Texas dethroned the Major 2 champs in an epic battle. After finishing top 3 in every major so far, Simp made sure his squad's run of excellence would continue in Major 4, fragging the way once again to the grand finals. When the regular season was said and done, Simp set 4 CDL records. In addition to writing his name in the record books, Simp was the only player to have a 1.15 LAN KD or higher in all 3 modes. Wow! A living legend, a record holder, an all-star, a CDL champion. This 2-time league MVP continues to dominate the battlefield and has cemented his legacy as one of the best we've ever seen. Congratulations to your 2024 Call of Duty League Most Valuable Player, Simp.
Yeah, congrats, Simp. You're the best.
Congratulations to both Simp and, of course, Gwyn, our Rookie of the Year. And every year at this CDL, we honor the champions, the greatest Call of Duty players in the game. But historically, we haven't always done the best job of that. And these two gentlemen are here to help us change it. Welcome Doug Sensor Martin and, of course, Rambo Ray. Make some noise, everybody, here in Texas. We got the 2009 champ, the 2011 champ, and Nameless, your former teammate.
Yeah, we teamed back in 08, and I just got to say, the last time that me and Ray sat next to each other at Champs, we cooked Doug on that stage.
Yes, yes, you did. Yes, you did.
But yeah, no, it's awesome, man. You know, back in the day, starting from GB, we had the national championships before we had COD Champs, and you guys helped pave the way from way back then.
That was way before we were playing for millions of dollars. But Doug, you have been working on a very special project. Can you walk us through what have you been doing?
Yeah, so it's been a year-long process. I think since last year we started working on something just to honor the national champions from the old days and pay some homage to the OGs. So we put together this tribute video, I would say, and we got some rings made as well for all the players. So all the players got their rings. They're very happy with them. None of them are here except for Ray. So I'm just kind of speaking on behalf of all of them. They're all appreciative. They all love to see what happened with
Look
the
at
team.
Joey D! Young Merc in the building there with J-Cap, and this is so cool. Shoston, one of the great documentary makers out there, has been covering the CDL scene. He came to visit us in Columbus. I caught up with Hastra this morning. He said he came to my house in Texas. Ray, what has this project been like, and how does it feel to finally be recognized?
It's surreal, honestly. Been the champs, like, we've been doing this for like 15 years.
Yeah.
To get recognized for something so long ago now is super cool. The competition was crazy back then as well. Obviously, the passion pit, we like to call it, because the money obviously wasn't as there as it is now. But it's super exciting stuff, and to see the logo of things we helped build and the background of everything we've done in the past come to fruition and get some rings from it.
Damn, that's
honestly,
super cool.
Everyone here appreciates what everything has been done in the past, and honestly, we wouldn't be here without the fans and everyone here involved. So honestly, big thanks, and we got our ring, boys. This is it's a cool one, a little camera shot.
Shout out to IXI.
Shout out to IXI. Shout out to everyone involved, man. Seriously, like it's super cool to be here and see what things have gone to, playing from a small MLG main stage back in the day to what the stage is now and the crowd and the excitement. It's just, I'm not even competing in it. It's just as awesome. So big thanks to everyone involved and Doug for making this happen and everyone who's been involved through the ways. I mean, we wouldn't be here today doing what we do now, what we love, if it wasn't for everyone that's been involved. So big thanks to everyone who's been doing that.
Big shout out to the community. Without you, we would not be here and have this career. For now, though, let's take a little sneak peek at an epic documentary coming your way, catching all of the champs.
How did Call of Duty really become a thing?
So COD 4 drops, and I was watching all the Halo guys straight off USA Network.
And final boss takes the game. MLG Pro Circuit champions, $100,000 richer.
Esports had gotten like bigger and bigger. Halo was like kind of paving the way, and then MLG was like, yeah, sure, we're going to give you guys an online PCL ladder. And that was like the biggest moment ever because you could actually be an MLG pro player.
We're back, 2008 National Championships.
The National Championships were the World Championships.
It was basically like the tournament that you wanted to win.
Everyone's going all out for it. Like
So many teams. I mean, it was ridiculous. It was huge.
Extravagant icons here, Call of Duty 4 National Champions.
We're constantly trying to find the best players and the best team.
$2,000 back then was a lot for a 15-year-old.
Just the feeling you get from just being the best in the game you play every day, nothing can really top that.
Getting this piece definitely reminds me of what it means to do what we do. And yeah, this is surreal. This is awesome.
So many legends all caught on camera. Huge props to Doug, the executive producer, Shawston, the man who put it all together. And Doug, I know it's airing on YouTube. Where can people catch it?
Classics GG on YouTube. Make sure you guys go check it out. Shawston went all around the country interviewing all these players. He was working so hard behind the scenes, so I just want to give a huge shout out to Shaw.
A huge passion project. Don't just watch it. Hit the subscribe button and follow him on Twitter. Classic GG doing big things for us here at COD Champs. Nameless, though, it's time to talk big dance here. We've got a world championship on our hands, and we got to ask the experts what they think, right? Doug, who's winning this one?
It's hard to go against the green wall with all these fans here, man. Honestly, I think Optic is due. It's been a long time.
Due.
I think Dashy's ready to finally get his ring. I do. I think he's learned a lot. I think he's grown so much as a player. I think all these Optic guys are amazing. I think this crowd is amazing. New York is obviously the reigning champions too, so I think they're going to be tested. But I do think Optic's going to win this, and it's going to be close.
Rambo.
Who you got, Ray?
It took 5 years since we started Champs for Optic to get their first ring, but that was back in 2017. It's 5 years later. Do they get another one?
The crowd here yesterday, honestly, I haven't heard anything like this before. I think you guys are going to pull them through. I think Optic's got this, to be honest.
They're calling it. But we have to find out when we come back. It is the grand finals of the 2024 Call of Duty League Championship Weekend. We'll be right back.
Right, so I guess it's about to start.
Play like a pro. Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Visit scuffgaming.com for all your gaming needs.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Never mind, five more minutes. So yeah.
Sí, buenas saludos. No ve nada, ¿está Hugh en forklift? Sí, no sé, Hugh, que está Hugh solo. Estamos hablando de forklift, estoy esperando a Chas. No, si quieres, tiro. Sí.
To be able to finish it, one slides across. Jonas Eves gets the kill. Kleenex now.
Kleenex gonna try to flame through DVD, but doesn't want to make any noise. Goes to get a spot him. Maybe a chow from middle of the map. That's exactly what you're gonna get.
Now it's all gonna be on Kleenex to clutch up in the 1 versus 2. Time is at Gwendolyn. 25 to work with. Down to 1v1. Oh, they line up for a second. He's got to be worried. He was so weak. He backed up so far. He's got to check it. Kleenex inside the 2v3 clutch. They take the round.
Extend this series.
There's not in this position all that often. Trasa, my God, dial up 4. That's one way to finish the round.
Well, Hex is claiming this is going to be the best champs ever. Well, for these two, it absolutely was. Just a moment ago in the venue, the green wall, the rest of the venue, of course, giving the congratulations to that lucky couple. Heck of a way to set a proposal up, I'll say. What a fantastic weekend, man. Like, it's all about the love, man. Congratulations to both of them. You know, there's no better thing than getting married to the person that you love for the rest of your life, man. That is awesome. Congratulations. And of course the pop-off. Everyone's popping off for it. Great stuff. Awesome stuff. And of course, like we said, that's got to be the greatest champs moment ever for those two.
trying to find what he can. But I think behind Sims Pink, with only one player here, they should be able to retake, but there's still a nice presence.
Here we go. Scrap and Envoy both able to get kills. Uh-oh is right. You're on it. Third tick is looming. Are they able to clear it? They're not able to do it. 2 minutes. You're already in a 6-life hole. You're getting picked apart. Things are falling apart. Ultra hit another gear. That's going to be a streak down for Envoy. You've got 2 people on the point. The progression has started. Envoy is lighting it up as he gets 8 straight before he drops.
CDl, today is the day. Grand finals of champs, and it's very reminiscent of last year for you guys, winning the major before, you're coming into champs, you're in that grand final position. I'm really curious to know about any kind of rituals, pre-games that you had last year. Are you bringing any of those in and implementing them today?
No, absolutely. Each player has an individual ritual, and that's something that we start at the pre-season, really. We use the pre-season, start the rituals, good habits, stuff like that. Just because it's champs doesn't really change anything. You know, we still eat together, we still go together, we do everything together, we set the day off right. That's our ritual. You know, we start the day together, create that sense of belonging, and then we start the day major to major. That doesn't change. And then each player has their own individual way to like lock in. We make sure we need to have the energy, the fire. Other than that, they do their own thing.
I love to hear that, and I think that is an incredible way to kind of keep together as a unit, but also have that individualness come out from them as well, which you need on stage, of course, as a competitor. Now, I saw a little something on Twitter last night, and I loved it from you. I think the confidence that you ooze as a coach is so important to this roster. You mentioned that no one is a threat. Yep. Fighting words, exactly what they want to hear. You see Hydra's remarks at that. Yep. You know, are you looking at that exact same way right now in this grand final? Are you all going in, taking risks to get those rewards?
Without risk, you don't get reward. You know, you need to play to win, not to lose, right? I know a lot of the community got upset about my comment, but I'm going to have full trust, full confidence in my squad. You know, we just won the last major. Of course, you know, I'm going to back the team to high heaven. I'm going to fall on the sword, as they say. Of course, you've got to respect Optic. I'm not delusional. I'm not saying Optic aren't necessarily, you know, a threat or they can't win this, but it's a mental game. You know, we're trying to take everything that we can going into this series against anyone you play. You don't want to be on the sort of the back foot if you don't win that mental battle.
I think having a coach back you 110% is more than enough, and what you want as a competitor. So, CDl, I respect it. I respect the comment. Thank you so much, and best of luck today.
Thank you, guys. And yeah, see you out there.
Much love to the coaching staff there of the New York Subliners, and they are gearing up for the final match of the weekend. One best of 9, over $1.2 million on the line, and it all comes down to this. The coach is making their picks and bans. Clayster, Alley Cat, Nameless here at the desk. We got to make this short and sweet because the players are ready. So, Clay, this is an epic best of 9. If you're playing against Optic as a New Yorker, what do you want to avoid?
I think it's kind of hard to avoid anything in the grand finals at champs. Something we don't talk about enough is that it is a best of 9. That means they're playing 9 of the 13 maps in the map set, and it's just going to be, you have to flex your map pool. Who is actually good at the maps they keep vetoing all tournaments?
Allie, on the other side, what does Optic want to avoid for New York?
Optic wants to avoid giving New York an early lead. When you look at this layout of the maps, New York technically has a much deeper map pool than Optic Texas, especially in the first 5 maps of this series, so they have to steal one early in.
When I look at this, the controls, always the swing mode in a grand final. Optic have been unbelievable at control at this event, only losing 2 rounds and been almost flawless on offense.
Okay, what the fuck is this? Karachi, hardpoint Karachi, SND Karachi control. Wait, I have to back it out, I didn't even have a chance to see it. Karachi, hardpoint Karachi, SND Karachi control. What the fuck was that? Real hardpoint. Invasion SND. Alright, control again, invasion, 6-star SND, sub-ace for the first time in champs, and Rio SND. Okay, what the fuck?
It's gonna be such an epic grand finals, and it's time for cannot lose the lead. You are our picks champion. Please go first.
And the crowd's not going to be very happy with me. Unfortunately, I'm going to go with New York Subliners. I think they have a deeper map pool. I'm sorry, but I hope Optic proves me wrong.
Boo!
Nameless, where are we going for the best of 9?
I just said it. The control's been unbelievable, and Big Bruce loves this matchup. I got Optic Texas. They're taking it.
7 champs for Bruce. He's never won a title. Will it be different today, Clayster?
It could be different, and I want to hear all the boos that you guys have. I'm going subliners.
I don't know if the fans are going to love it, because I can't choose which one of these to use. You know what? Screw it. I don't need either. I'm going New York subliners. Ladies and gentlemen, the picks are in. The grand final starts right now.
All right, let's get it.
City, you hear sirens when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
Ladies and gentlemen, this weekend has been pure cinema, but now it's time for our final act, and only one team can get this trophy dripped in black. But I gotta ask you, Texas, are you ready to get this grand final started? It's time to dive in. The championship final starts now. The Subliners are your 2023 champions.
He does everything right. His instincts on point.
Absolute perfection right there out of Optic.
Ladies and gentlemen, the home team, Optic Texas, is going to the grand finals.
Sid left in the 1v2 on this side of the map. He finds the first 1v3.
Off the rebound. That is unbelievable. These guys are going to war.
No, there's no way that they can play that.
Texas, get up on your feet for the home team, Optic Texas.
Damn, the music just hits different. Holy shit. But yeah, it's gonna be very tough matchup. Both teams winning Major 3 and 4. And if Saban is gonna be here for revenge, we'll see. In just any minutes now.
With only one team can submit their dynasty and drop that banner a second time. Texas, help me out. Are you ready to set this stage ablaze one last time? Your grand finals starts now.
Yeah, the full stage is just chilling for Optic. Like,
not every day you wake up knowing that you're going to make history. For the boys on that stage, today is that day. We give away the greatest accolade we can here in the Call of Duty world, not only the championship but the ring. And you've seen over the many years just how important this is to so many people around the world.
It is a day for history, and it is a day about history.
But yeah, I'm still wondering these Karachi 3 maps. Like, first off Hardpoint, then S&D, then Control. I mean, that's just weird.
We already know. We've seen the crowd. It is an Optic crowd and then some. We got the OG dynasty walking out before their team. Everything in that sense is stacked against the subliners, but they are truly the team that does not care.
No, they don't mind too much. This is a team with great composure. Put that composure to the test yesterday. Didn't go fantastic, but now they get another crack at it. Not many teams get a second shot. That's exactly though what Optic have here. A second chance at true greatness. Another shot at a ring, at a world championship. The terrifying prospect as well for the New York Subliners, adorned there on Sender's finger. This could be back-to-back for them. Whichever way you're leaning, folks, history is made today.
In the world of Call of Duty, that is an impossible feat. There are two players all-time that have ever won back-to-back. Karma and JCap, living legends. For a team to be able to pull that off, it would be nothing short of a spectacle.
Optic, so much on the line. Kenny, the bandana has come out. Last time we saw Kenny in a bandana, he walked away with a ring as well. So this is a very special moment for them. Absolute ruin at Major 4. They have been reborn in an unprecedented rise. Optic go from 12th place to the Champs Grand Final.
And if you're a fan of history, that's why the bandana means something special. He is a mythical figure in the Call of Duty world when he straps that up, but he's got demons on the other side to contend with.
Hydra looks like he's so ready.
That's my MVP, but what MVP do you think he cares about more? Regular season or for the Champs Finals? These guys are going to be at their Sunday best. It needs to be the best Call of Duty they've played in their lives.
Some of the best Call of Duty the Subliners played in their lives was at the last Champs. Their run this year has been Game 5 after Game 5 before falling to Optic. Now, though, I look back at how they got themselves their previous championship, 5-0. The Ultra in that Grand Finals again. History made then, there themselves. Can they do it again? Back-to-back would be something special.
They won against Phase 2. Oh,
if you've got the strong memories, Subliners are on the exact same run they were on last year as well. Game 5 the whole way through. Subliners dropped from the winners finals and made the ascension from the losers bracket. Looking for the deja vu to collect that trophy again.
There's not much bad blood on the stage. It is truly brother-on-brother action. But all will be left here. You're walking away with a world championship. You're walking away with a ring. It's history. And it's going to be one hell of a match. I'm ready to go.
And obviously, it feels like the task is against the Subliners with the crowd being on Optic's side, but you know that Subliners is the perfect team to contend with it. But the last time Optic, and this is fans that have spent their lives, they have grown up with this team, grown up with this organization since 2017, the last time they made it to a Champs Grand Finals. This squad, fresh on their first year together, has made it to this stage again. They've accomplished their best finish in CDL history. They just want it to be a little bit sweeter. They're looking for the top.
We're seeing the passing of the torch here. This new generation of Optic player, so hungry. But that hunger is only matched by the pressure and the expectation upon them. Those shoulders heavy with what will be an insurmountable amount of pressure. We'll find out though today if they can overcome all, not only the haters, but their own self-doubt. That voice in the back of their head thinks they might not be able to do it. Today is that day.
And it looks like Dashy has eternalized focus built in, the vibes on the side of the Subliners. Fist bumps out, getting ready to go. And we know that New York squad are saying heinous things as we roll up into Karachi.
Yeah. Here we go, folks.
All right, everyone. Here we are.
It really has been
Championship Sunday.
unforgettable week of fun. And for all of you watching
Optic
at home,
against Subliners. First 3 maps.
get ready. This
Karachi.
is going to be something. And Hydra is hunting,
Let's get
not
it.
just for his
Yeah,
second
Hydra
ring,
is so
but
ready.
to be maybe the best Call of Duty player of all time. He has made moves since his appearance in the CDL. He has been godlike.
And
but
we
now
are
the
starting.
toughest task set before him, but on the break, one player to watch, one player to pay attention to.
Shotzi sees Kismet. Oh, gets the kill. Dashi 2 with nade.
It's a best of 9. It is first to 5. And so far, it's a lovely start from Optic Texas.
Everything you want, but good trades coming in from Sid.
Shotzi watching that stop auto. No one pushing him. Hydra gets. Dashi gets on Hydra.
From Optic thus far, it has been perfection.
Strong start. A lot of kills and high ground coverage essential here in Karachi when it comes to this P1 hard point. In 20 seconds, we're going to go to a brand new location, top left-hand side of the minimap. We fight to 250 seconds here in the CDL. And so far,
Optic in 30-point lead. Maybe, yeah, Summer's getting some of it. But how much will they get? Maybe 10, we'll see.
Have the early rotation, and Sid gives you that intro gunfight, and Hydra back wall covered. Subliners keeping everything.
Yeah, Subliners on the next point. Let's see, can he get killed? He tries to wall bang. He'll find anybody. Kismet camping. Oh, can he has intel? Where is Sky is this? Oh, gets him. Yeah. Hydra revenges. Dashi gets on Hydra. But Kismet is on the point. Shotzi pushing, yeah, double push.
That's the break. That's the hard point now in the hands of Optic.
Subliners catched a bit, but Optic, no one is on the point currently. Hydra, yeah, gets on the point. Kismet, oh, see Shotzi, doesn't get the kill, no way. Oh yeah, gets pushed. But see, revenges it. Hydra, oh, gets the kill with Renetti, no way. Will he find Kenny? Oh yeah, finds Kenny. No, he tries to run away. Oh, gets Shotzi too, no way. Kenny? Oh, gets Kenny too. One away from him. Oh, yeah, Saib gets that. Hydra one away from Cruz. Save. Oh, Dash gets him. Hydra. Will he find anybody? Just, oh, finds Shotzi. Oh, yeah, he has to play this. Oh, sees shots again. Oh, doesn't get that kill. Oh, and gets killed. No way. Yep. Subliners on 30 lead. Sky is well played. Oh, gets third one.
Picks you apart, a 3 spree as P3 has been perfect for New York.
3 spree, 4 skies, and less than
Side, nice camp. Yeah, oh, almost. Yep, Dash revenges. Oh, Kismet, nice kill. Will he push? Oh, but Dash has a good spot. Hydra, nice kill. Hydra, will you find Dashi? Yeah, sees him, gets killed. Trades. Sip doesn't find no one.
Right now, the pace of the game is being slowed down compared to what we're used to seeing.
Hydra, oh, nice kill, nice shot. Kismet, oh, see spread. Tries to shoot him, doesn't get the kill. Will he find Kenny maybe? Oh, see spread. Yeah. Oh, will he find oh, Shotzi, nice kill. Hydra, oh, finds Shotzi. Finds Dashi, oh, yeah, trade. Guys, will he get Kenny, but Trade will push him. Oh, but Sip saves him.
And we are looking at a 100-point break now for the New York Subliners. Kismet in position. Optic
Subliners
on the left-hand side of the
lead.
map, fighting forward.
And Optic are just going to fall behind on this one.
Hydra, nice spot. Now I'm near the bus.
From Optic that can cross, and again a hill that has been dominant.
Save on the 5 streak. Let's see that Cruz.
Final 15, 16 seconds
Save.
collected.
Oh, doesn't get
at least have that rotation
kill on
a
Pred.
full 60, and they will be right back in this game.
Full control of the new hard point, a very important thing. Rotate across the map. It's a 2-2
He'll
split,
get that
Kismet
streak.
has managed to infiltrate the back lines.
That
He'll be a
Cruz,
problem in a
that's
moment.
Optic are just making the mistakes. They're
Just
winning the
camping
gunfights,
that.
but they are making mistakes. They haven't identified Kismet, but you see the arrows turning.
Kismet
Heads up
near
in the
P2,
comms. They have an
3,
idea, but
actually.
they still have to strike. They haven't
Oh,
seen him
Sip so
defeat for a while,
close.
now you have to look back.
Will someone
Oh,
push
Kismet,
him?
he managed to get brought down. The
Oh, will
trade's
he
done.
bet
Now from up
big
top,
push?
13 and 6.
No.
Another Cruise on the menu.
Oh, Shotzi gets away. He's just looking for that little bit extra. Optic still nice.
Sib
and
still
stable.
searching for that 6 kill.
Will
we find? Oh, wall bang! Oh, so close. Oh, no way.
Too much time.
One more bullet will get the job done, but this is all great hard points.
Oh, Sib, once more. Doesn't get it. Oh, so close.
We're setting this up for such a long time, but now you just have
oh, Sib doesn't get the again kill.
They are, in fact, right back in the
oh, will we find Dashi? Oh, and Sib gets the streak. Giving him pushing all the way from long side. Oh, finds Shotzi.
Yeah, that's going to be an interesting player. Pred's collecting the scrap as well, so he's going to be playing off of old.
Sib is 14-7, yeah. He's ready. Hydra. Yeah. Pred going with that.
On junk kill, Optic right back in it.
A battle of patience as well. Hydra in the corner.
That silence. Really finds. Oh, doesn't find. Oh, finds Sib. Trades. Nice. Yeah, that's spun rotate. Sib using the streak. How many will he get, or will he get any? Well, finds double. No, one kill.
While the smoke clears, let's go for a quick listen in with Optic Texas.
What can I do? Push straight out. I have a streak, by the way. I have your short. Mid-cut's none, bros. Mid-cut, I can't see. Mid-cut's none, 100%. Give me top fire as well. Stay there for top fire. If I go to voice top fire as well, top fire. One shot top fire. You don't even top fire. I pitch down, bro. I pitch down. Take it down. I'll get it. I'll take it down. You guys want to shoot? No. Take it down. Don't be fouling. I'm low short. I'm taking top fire. Where do you go? He's laying down in the... Top fire. What's top fire? In-ticket Pongo right now. In-ticket? Yeah, in-ticket. And 2L. I'm playing this guy. Top fire went to low fire stairs.
They are so calm. Holy shit, what the...
Low fire down there. One shot down. He's trying low fire down. Still down. T0 1. Low fire dead. Nice. Pongo still ticket. Yeah, one ticket. I'm looking for the view. Sure, yeah. Come right. On top of the bus. It's going to be ticket. Shut up.
Pred somehow gets the Hydra.
Front bus. He's on my 100%. Maybe curve. He's curve. He's at the side door. Two back out. One more back out. I'm going you.
Actually so close, oh.
I see no one on the left. I go on left.
Let's go, Dante.
Let's go.
Oh, you should get something.
I'm
right. I'll hold this.
I'm holding on the left. Just get my mid someone.
Alright, I'll get mid in 2 seconds. Brandon, right side left.
Pred has a cross too.
They can get mid, yeah. I'm mid.
We're gonna try to mid. We're gonna go right to Brandon.
I'm left.
I'm in. One's mid. P1, 2. They went to. They already.
P1 attack. Go on top 3.
I have my top 3.
He's going top 3.
Hold minimum.
Behind him, Coop. Behind him, Coop.
Mid. Top 3.
I'm pitching top 3 now.
He's on me top right.
80s. He's going Coop.
Ticket and
Coop. We spawn red. Behind him red.
Square me down. Look. Back door.
Yeah, that was just some nice comms.
And Optic Texas, what an unbelievable listen in.
Canyon for a streak. Will he find that cruise too? Oh, Hydra behind the wall. Oh, yep, that double push. Dashi doesn't get any kill. Oh, Dashi, no way, Dashi.
Picked apart as well, but a 10-point game on Karachi. The Street Hill about to pop, and this is where New York Subliners have set them apart all tournament long. We go again.
First time round, very good for New York. Optic, they pull it back in other points. Can New York force the lead forward? A bad nade just forces Kenny out for the meantime, but you're going to think about the streets potentially wide open. Shotzi lying in wait.
Oh, Shotzi, stinky kill.
And he's got everybody looking for him now. A couple of those arrows have to turn. You have 3.
Yo, what's happening? What?
Arrows looking for Shotzi. He's out of dodge while his teammates are collecting the time, and they stun him on the flank, so they know he's here, but that doesn't make him easy to deal with. But while Shotzi's been behind him, Subliners have at least bullied the rest of Optic out of time.
We got about 10-15 seconds out of this hard point. Not bad. It's very difficult to get a lot
game, but here's Pred.
Pred with that
cruise he earned to break down the junkyard.
What
can Optic accomplish?
It's a hot streak.
Oh, gets one. Yeah. Steve, no way.
And Kenny finally picks up the pinch.
It's an open hard point.
He's mid. Oh.
They're taking care of Kenny though.
Really point. Oh no, doesn't fight Fred.
Fred trying to hold this team back. Hydra trying to keep it forward.
Hydra. Oh, Fred.
Over to Kenny. And Sif again is shooting hot. Skies now on the approach to the hard point.
Guys, so many stuns
the
and nades.
Bulldog finds one. 30 seconds to go. That's the
Nice
value
kill
of
by
the
Seed.
spawns for the final 25. It was a 10-point lead for the subliners going into that hill, and they're going to walk
Hydra,
away with the
how
jump
did
yard
he
with
do it?
A little bit extra. Have a 30-point game going in towards P1, and Optic right now fighting for the power positions. Kenny opening up the street. Pred has secured top third, but Hydra has him in his sights.
Our first set of hard points crazy. Second one a little bit closer. Now we go into the third and final set of rotations. Optic Texas now trailing. Subliners a lovely amount of control.
Subliners 30 point lead. Let's see that.
You have P1, now you soak. Keeping everything secure, no ways to get past, and Sky Shotzi able to get the
Nice
trade.
quiver, Shotzi.
Subliners are pinned back in their spawn for the moment. Optic, this is a perfect P1 hold.
Trophy systems.
No, oh, Kenny.
Keep you safe from everything thrown.
Will he
except
point
for
to
bullets.
anybody else? Maybe.
Kenny on a spree.
Oh, skis Hydra.
Number 5. Kenny on a
One more
spree.
for. Oh, doesn't kill Skies. Will he find him?
Nades up. Great awareness of the spawns though. This just helps the squad.
The man most used to the
Will he
grand
find
finals. In
anybody?
this
Yeah,
moment
get
is Optic
streak.
have taken the
Get that
lead.
cruise.
Crew secured lead in their hands as well. It's first to 250.
Shots on
You will
3
not win
straight.
here, but my God,
With
you've been
MCW.
close.
Oh, doesn't
You might
get
as well
kill.
go ahead and start using everything you have.
Dashy. Oh, nice kill. Fred. Oh. Kenny doesn't kill anybody, but cleared that
EC spawns. Now you try to get
P5.
towards P2, locked and loaded. Pred, middle of map. You have a lot of work to do. You need one more break for the subliners. This game is going to come down to P2. Optic here first. Kenny, easy read
Oh,
for him.
Texas.
Bring down Hydra.
Optic
There it
on
is.
10
Into the point.
more.
Final few.
Oh, Dashy picks it up, and that's gonna be a round 1 win for Optic Texas. Oh, and yeah, that's the game. Optics gets first map.
And the arena goes green after map 1. An absolute masterclass from Kenny to start the map off. 29 and 19, the bandana out in full force. Everybody knows in a moment like this, the best players make the best plays in the biggest moments. Momentum is everything in the grand finals. Optic strike first in that man on your screen, Kenny. Absolute tear.
An electric opener as we look at the stats.
And this is what to pay attention to. Kenny, 29 and 19, 5,100 damage. How often is he the main slayer, the damage dealer for this squad? You look to him for a little bit extra. You pick up the veteran for this exact moment. His comms, the best production, keeping everybody calm, and that was crisp and clear, rolling through for Optic Texas.
Kenneth Williams joins the roster this year. And what a difference maker he has been. He promised the organization chips, multiple. You've got one. Today's the day to get the next. These are the highlights here from map number 1.
And what you're going to see is quite literally a back and forth battle. The first time subliners got the street hill, it was dominant. When you go into that second junkyard hill, subliners were able to get themselves that extra edge. But a neck and neck game, it was a 30-point gap that existed virtually the entire game. It is quite literally the Kenny pop-off moment where he goes on the 6 spree that gives Optic the correct spawns, but that is staying heads up. The pace of the game has been slowed down, but everybody from Optic just playing the containment. So on the rotation, no open avenues for subliners to attack. They simply got suffocated in their spawn.
You get forced into a sort of a choke point here in Karachi. Is very, very difficult to break out of it. Streaks certainly help, and we saw 2 approved there from the Optic Texas boys. We only got to see the 1 land, but the New York Subliners, again, same thing. We're thinking about streak usage, how effective and how ruthless they've been all season long. A fantastic indicator of how good this series will be in the long run.
And just such a clean game of Call of Duty being played as well. Kenny and Dashy both there to pounce on the Sky, just trying to sneak himself in. And I feel like we've been witnessing a brand new Shotzi as well. The duo-ship of Pred. We didn't know how it was going to affect him. A different dynamic to be running around the map with Shotzi. Traditional, that he flies. These guys have found their form, and he plays like he is leveling up time and time again. Electric energy on the main stage.
Kenny, that's his map 1 performance, 29 and 19. And whoa! Hey! Kenny feeling great after that one.
Yeah, Kenny, 29-19, yeah.
53 seconds in the
153
well.
KD.
Absolutely what you want. Your in-game leader, Kenny, has been an
Just
absolute
phenomenal
mastermind for many. Going back to the TK days, World War II, first time we saw him find big wins for that LA Thieves roster, or he managed to win back-to-back events, MVP, screaming, I'm him, absolutely well deserved. That's the game flow, folks, how the hard point went. A lovely start there for the subliners. Started to fall to pieces, but nice back and forth hard point to get going.
And again, completely flatlined on a P1, a very open hill. That is the takeover moment where Optic were able to gain that lead. Bandana Kenny, there are players that have nightmares about him.
But there we go, folks. Map number 1 down, but our Karachi
Yeah, Karachi S&D. And I think that, yeah, subliners, I think they're gonna be that. Because they're very phenomenal at S&D. Actually, on Karachi, I'm not sure, but maybe they even win in Karachi too.
To truly prove that you are the best.
And think about how thematic Karachi Search and Destroy is going to be for these two squads. We know subliners love to get creative. They had the car bomb explosions with the ordnance nades. They quite literally have changed the way the game got played. The rest of the league doesn't want to deal with the subliners on a map like this. But Optic have been making the adjustments. Pred, the man that was identified, he struggled throughout stage 4 in Search and Destroy. And on this
But yeah,
map,
9. Oh, never
he
mind.
began to falter.
9-5.
You're going to see Pred
But
with
it's
the
overall
MCW
too.
in hand much more often
still,
than in the
actually.
past. So when we talk about adjustments, we know that the subliners, they're breaking out a little bit extra. They're setting up for some wall bangs. You have to be cautious and careful. The B hit commences. Middle of the map control. Subliners have already taken it. Hydra leading that charge.
We'll try to keep an eye on it alongside our wonderful observing team to catch all these secrets as they unfold in
Hydra,
real
really
time.
fine, maybe. Oh, Kismet
Kismet
picks
managing
up
to
the
catch a
first
Pred.
kill. Does she?
It's a massive first blood as well.
Really
You're in
fine.
absolutely
Maybe
no rush.
Kismet.
It is the smoke grenade
Oh.
down. The stun's going to connect
Throws
on
the stun,
Kismet,
yep.
but there is not going to be any
Has the
follow-up from
info.
the nades. Sib wins the next
But
gunfight. Is
no way, Hydra.
might just be
And Hydra picked up the kill.
Dashy guns.
Wait.
Momentum crushed. Subliners right back in the game.
That round was so fast, I don't know if anyone managed to grab a trophy. You got a couple of points, couple of kills. Hydra finishing up this one. What a turn on Adachi. Perfect weapon for the job, the rival 9.
And Sib had 2 perfect gunfights. Nice, easy 300 damage rolling through. A couple players on Optic not able to shoot their guns, and a first blood that was a blink and you miss it. Subliner starting off their Karachi S&D right, and now from Optic, I am very interested to see how they're going to approach this attack. We know the wall bang spots that Skies may or may not use. The arrows right now are not getting tucked away, but throwing some nades, but you have to be creative playing against this team. Got Sid bottom green, Skies the overseer, no flanks rolling through just yet. All 4 players from Optic, they're waiting to sniff out the setup.
Yeah, she doesn't see anybody actually.
That's the first exchange of gunfire on the map.
And I think
he
Shotzi
didn't
going
see
for a
Sid,
different plant
what?
spot as well. So a micro adjustment being made on the map. A 4v4 with bomb down. Optic, this is a beautiful situation.
It takes 7.5 seconds to defuse that bomb. Dashi is a man
Dashi,
up top on
almost gets
Overwatch, back down.
That might be a first blood
Shotzi
rolling through.
finds, oh yeah, Kismet.
for
Oh,
Kenny.
trade!
Trades are through. Skies, nice coverage.
Shotzi doesn't make himself known. 25 seconds to
Shotzi.
go.
Oh,
Hydra flying
finds
forward.
Hydra. Oh, gets into the smoke.
The turn.
Oh, and Dashi saved the Shotzi.
The round. 1-1.
And how many rounds have we seen like that of the bomb being planted uncontested and then doubling up over towards the bridge? Not just Shotzi in that environment, but Kenny as well. You love the trigger discipline coming out from Shotzi. Letting Kenny pick it up, and even though he gets traded, subliners unaware a second player would be waiting in the wings. Retake not on point. 2 offensive rounds, all tied up.
First to 6 in search and destroy for the folks who are new at home. I'm going to take turns attacking and defending these sites. This time round, New York on offense.
Trophy's out, middle of the map dominated. Hydra switching up the spots, but he is already
Hydra camping. Oh,
really
really?
He's going straight for it.
Anybody?
It's gonna be Dashy
Oh,
just above.
oh, gets it, Dashy.
Fight win, first blood Hydra.
Unbelievably sneaky Hydra.
Hydra?
How
We
does
get
he
killed
do it?
by
Well, that's
Ken
the
maybe.
middle of the map, full of subliners players for now.
Oh, Sid from flanking.
My friend Pred can't get away with
And
his life.
Hydra. Oh, no,
And
what?
there's another one from the subliners.
What is happening?
Absolute domination. That's aggression.
All kills
as
at the same
well.
time.
Hydra,
Just perfect
zero
by
time
Sideliners.
wasted, soaring
Second
up the middle
time.
of the map, and you had Dash. He was jumping over top satellite to go for the checks, but a little bit too late. And
Great shots by
lose the
Kismet.
information game. Lose the round.
Information wins major moments here in Search and Destroy throughout Call of Duty. Hydra there, just passing some quick words. What's the game plan for this round now? That was such a good attack. You're going to see many, many big changes. Both bomb sites here in Karachi get a decent amount of love.
And look at this stack from subliners on defense. 3 players over towards B. Bomb's not there. Shotzi roaming towards this A site. Kismet for the moment, the lone defender.
Creak of the door. Nobody home.
Maybe, maybe point.
Optic shoulder to
Oh,
shoulder.
Kismet.
Here comes Kiz.
Oh,
One.
get the shotty. Oh, trade.
But not enough. The bomb recovered.
Maybe
He might
two.
be able to plumb.
And in the meantime, Pred
For
was the
Sideliners.
island player over towards B. He gets absolutely hunted down
Empty
by his
grenade.
former teammates.
Hydra.
Give you
Oh,
a
almost get
3v2.
the
Kenny
Kenny.
bomb down, and he's able to make the jump. They
Kenny
saw him
in
cross
the
the red.
no,
He's like a
outside.
ghost. He's out towards bus.
Kenny, though, would have guessed right. We've seen him on top of this bus shot for
That is
so long.
not
Actually
forget.
finds one.
Size.
1, 2 spikes.
Oh, I not perfect. No, so close.
Down a sip.
Deep and yeah, got killed by Dash.
It's shenanigans from Kenny. The sneaky move to cross the bomb site. Leaves New York guessing and finds that kill.
And a mishap with the smoke as well. Not actually covering the bomb. Small mistakes will be costly and a big 2v3. It is the ARs from Optic that clutch up.
Another decisive round to find the equalizers here. Both teams. New York do have the edge over Optic Texas in Search and Destroy throughout the season, but right now, all square.
Lucid gameplay for the moment. And subliners a full stack over towards this B site.
We're going all in. Starting to run out of nades.
Kismet.
The lethals, the
And anybody
tacticals are
gets
being
that
expended. No
made it.
trophy to be found.
Smoke. Hydra
That
from
smoke
behind.
running out that archway.
Flanking.
And look what they do. Pred's actually using that smoke so he can cross
Shotzi.
out.
Oh,
Shotzi's able to
sees
jump top.
that
He gets the
guys.
first blood. And now Pred lying in wait. It's
And
Pred.
Fred through with the smoke. Oh,
Wait for it. Sip finds
oh,
one.
Sib,
Trying to
Sib.
pull it back. 3v2.
But doesn't
Optic
push
with
him.
the manpower.
Former teammates right
Now
here.
he will.
This is the battle.
Oh,
Does
never
he
mind.
have
Shotzi
time
gets
to get
killed.
involved? The
Still,
SMG
1
is
v4
falling this round.
4 and yeah, gets killed. 2-2.
Big dummy from Kenny. Managing to pull that one away.
And that is the dynamic that means Optic has so much trust. If Kenny and Dashi are clutching, if Kenny is world starring on the main stage, Shotzi and Pred get so much freedom to make those plays. It's a unique smoke, throwing it underneath Arch to let them play on the aggression. Optic Texas making moves.
The Green Wall Optic fans know that Kenny is a very solid ticket to a championship. Still got to get through New York. 1 round advantage now for Optic.
New York subliners still not electing to use that wall bang spot, but now Kenny, the island player, over towards A. If Kismet ever bites on the flank, might get more than he can chew.
I don't know, man. We've seen Kiz in these moments. 99 Kiz can chew plenty. Creeping towards that B bomb site. Unbelievable.
Hydra
close.
behind it. Anybody maybe?
Optic back on up. You've got Kenny providing the intel over by A.
Keep in mind,
Sib.
Hydra's going to be loud unless he
Oh.
pops dead silence.
Dash is still stealth.
Reposition Sib.
Oh.
He has the intel.
Sib
knows the
sees
plane's
Brad.
going to be over towards B.
Yeah, Sib trying to reposition. Hydra now getting
Hydra.
as well.
Oh, sees Shotzi and gets prevents the throws the smoke. Smoke, but smoke goes other
Are we
side.
gonna take the bait?
We find Dash
Dashi
maybe?
not. His teammates are getting taken care of around him. Down a Pred and Dashi.
Dash. Oh, sees
He was
Kismet.
unable to get the trade at
And
all,
gets
so
shot.
Hydra
Oh,
just
no
gets
way.
freedom. Now
Oh,
you're
nice.
getting peppered up,
HP.
and now the flank rolling through from Sib.
Oh, get
Optic
shot on
Texas,
Kismet.
they are surrounded.
Oh, Sib. Fine. Oh, Sib.
What a snap!
No way.
Sibilance with a 2.
There are not many players in the league that can shoot like Sib. The man is snapping.
Yeah, Sib. Oh, that's actually. No way.
There are not many players built like him.
He just barked to his teammates. Nice. Absolutely stone cold. Oh, okay. Leave him alone. 3-3.
I mean, they've dominated the middle of the map on a couple different attacking rounds. Now for Subliners, they're just soaring around. Now it's Kismet going to be in the mix. And so many players crawling around top red.
From behind. Oh, Hydra gets first kill.
Any of these moments, let alone Dashy, they're getting shot out of the sky. The map has almost been flipped on its head. Everyone from New York behind enemy lines.
Kismet, you got no idea, man. They're in the room with you. They're right next door.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kismet is gonna get.
Check it in the right time, or you're gonna be checked. Everyone is just so close, they can smell it. There's the red dot starting to work out. A lot of noise.
Shotsy from down
low.
Shotsy,
oh, Shotsy, no way.
Man advantage Optic. And that's bombed down as well. We had a clutch earlier from the ARs of Optic. Now Skies and Hydra need to provide.
The rage and fire there, just going to be deafening Pred for a moment. We'll see if he can hear anything right now. Looking for footsteps, looking for creaky doors.
And if you kill Kismet, you expect to have the bomb down, but you expect the routes like this. Bomb collected.
Guys, oh.
Can't escape.
Hydra, oh.
Team kill, 1v2, and barely any time left on the clock.
And he's thumping around real loud, managing to secure himself the bomb, and now
Hydra,
the dead
that's
silence.
Safe.
Okay,
he can get towards that B bomb and he can plant it in 5 seconds.
And if you let him plant, you got to make sure you at least get the intel on where he goes after. You got Shotsy running him down, and Shotsy should be able to catch him the second he gets away.
Oh, damn, what the play.
There's the defuse. Shotsy wisely holding on to his frag grenade. Doesn't let it rip at the start of the round. A crucial component there in the win. That is Optic with the lead, 4-3.
And that's the 3v2 clutch as well. And a game is neck and neck in this so far. The only clutch coming from the Optic boys thus far. And you wouldn't guess it if you were just looking at the score line, but Hydra currently has 4 first blood, so he is on a record-setting pace. Does not matter if you don't get the dub.
No, not at all. Kenny with the bomb this time for Optic Texas 2-2 split. Subliners a little more evenly spread across the map, and that is a big one.
That is 5 first bloods now from Hydra. He woke up and chose violence.
Kenny.
Can he really find Hydra? Oh, wow, Hydra, no way.
Win. Hydra with another highlight.
Pred, oh, what?
Dashy last man.
Dashy running for find Skies and get pushed by Skies again, what?
The Subliners, another equalizer found.
The record for first bloods on a single map this year is 6. Hydra's 1 away, and he's got a couple rounds to make it happen. Superstars make the big moments, or the big plays in the big moments, and right now Hydra delivering for his team.
The New York Hype Squad, the friends and family in attendance, trying to will their players to a second back-to-back World Championship. I mean, this search. 6 minutes and 46 seconds of game time so far, but it feels like an eternity to these players.
And it's Hydra leading the charge again. In the middle of the map he goes. He's played in green. He's climbed up the ladder. He's gone down Barrel Alley. Now he's going up top ladder.
Hydra.
Constant moves he is making.
Nobody. Oh,
first blood about
gets kill on Shotsy and carry too. No way. We will find Pred. Will Pred push? Oh, oh, gets on Pred too. 5 streaks.
And it may fall into his lap.
Chance for a, and that's the ace.
Nobody does it better.
And also gets this.
Another highlight from the
cruise too. No way.
Best plays of the year on the main stage in this moment. He literally does it himself.
13-4 overall. He's doing tricks on it, that guy. I love it. Here we go.
Yeah,
this
that's
is what
one.
the ace looked like.
That's 2.
There's the second. Pred. He heard the door.
That's
turned,
3.
Destroyed. And the last man in, Dashy.
And yeah, that's 4.
And Optic are just
yeah, that's ace.
Completely unable to contain the middle of the map. You are opening so many different routes for Hydra to be taking. 6 first bloods in the game, and yeah, if I'm on Optic, I pick the side of the map Hydra is not on. However, getting past Sib,
maybe a tougher task.
Oh,
Shotzi
see,
spotted the exact route that Hydra takes. Well, you got New York Subliners. They shut it down.
We'll see if the crews come into play in a moment. This is map point for the New York Subliners to tie it all up. A lot of damage. No down players yet.
And until anyone creeps out towards that bomb, Hydra doesn't have to make that move. So much information still being gained. And now it's Shotzi attempting to make the play. He's pierced the middle of the map. He's made his way up top.
What will he find? Shot gets first blood.
For the first blood.
Trying to fight his way forward.
Wall cred down to 4 HP.
Oh, Hydra somehow picks up the kill on Pred.
I think Kenny may have spotted that player out. He definitely knows Sib is there now. And here we go. 2v2.
And Dashy got the trade, so now this is going to be a free bomb plant. Hydra on a 7 spree, working with Kismet on the flank.
It
is the AR
and
that
Hydra needs to bomb. Oh, will he get the kill? And it doesn't.
It gives the Subliners a chance to get kids in a position.
Yeah, the intel. Who is Kismet going to try to isolate? It's Kenny on the bridge.
Another late frag. Up top.
It tries to.
No connect.
Fine.
He's looking for him. Nobody's giving him anything just yet. 25 seconds.
Dashy spied out. Kiz with a smoke coverage. That doesn't quite obfuscate the window from up top. You might be able to get in there.
You're just running out of time. You gotta go. Subliners, hit the go button. Hydra,
soar
at your opponent. He's right in front of you.
Oh, Dashy, no way. Kismet gets one, but he has to jump.
Dashy, he has done enough.
Oh, that's the round.
Round 11.
That place gets it. Right.
One last chance here in the search and destroy. As Kismet close to it, but not enough. Here we go. One more round.
And the cruise missile burned as well. Shotzi finding that route to go and get the first blood.
What a brilliant search so far. Map 2. Here we go. Already into the deep end. Round 11. This is overtime. Optic on attack.
In the middle of the map,
oh, Hydra gets the first kill. No way.
Map 2 in the Champs Grand Finals. He does it again.
Another fantastic nade. Another hit from the Subliners. Kenny down.
There is simply no one like him. Optic have to dig deep now.
Game plan has all changed. You don't have to worry about the cruise missile anymore. But the Subliners advantage.
Dashy. Oh, sis, maybe Skies.
And it's the wall bang spot too. They're just worried about everything. Shotzi forced to be the playmaker again.
Oh, he's prone. He was struggling there to find the angle.
Anybody.
Kismet has got himself an incredible position. Hydra as well. A side of the map, not a safe place
Skies.
right now, but Skies. You know the play's on.
You know the
income
Shotzi.
Crawl out though. Kismet's got the door covered. If he goes for the smoke, it's just going to be a bait.
And B. That's point. Yeah.
These guys are desperate to find a kill.
Here we go. 30 seconds. Optic have got to get the bomb down.
Oh, Shotzi gets somehow the kill.
Gets away.
Looking for the next man in line. Skies on the wall bank spots. Won't be a problem just yet. 20 seconds to go.
Hydra, come on. Oh, no way. Flying.
The map is able to go to A. You got the main advantage, but you are simply running out of time.
Oh.
That
shot's too.
The first blood.
That's 1v3.
The bomb is being planted. Skies. His teammates are falling around him. These parlor tricks, they don't work on Optic. It's a 3v1.
Skies. Oh, and yeah, that's 1-1. No, not 1-1. That's 2-0. 2-0 for Optic.
With an unbelievable comeback. A magnificent resolve there in the Karachi search and destroy. That is unbelievable.
And in this tournament, we have watched team after team crumble.
Quick break we have currently. That was Steven done.
Gives you a record-breaking performance. 7 first bloods, but Optic the clutches 2 on point. 2v3s, 3v4s, late flanks over towards A. Optic have leveled up their game.
It's an electrifying walk back to the dugouts. Optic have got to breathe the fire of their lungs. It's a long way to go yet here in this best of 9, but they have done an unbelievable job in the first 2 maps.
The extra edge is there and momentum-based. We have seen grand finals that have been steamrolled, 2 competitive games, but
Subliners, it is difficult to sleep before days like today. I don't know how well rested they are, but if the pressure wasn't on before, it is certainly on now. Down 2-0, and again, a 15-kill, 7 first blood performance from Hydra, wasted by New York.
That's unbelievable. Again, we talked about making history today, and not like that. 6-5, the final score on Karachi Map 2. And this is just unbelievable. The comeback in Map 1 on Karachi. We're nearing the end of the trilogy though, folks. Control coming up next. Still on Karachi. The last time you will see it in the CDL season. Rio after that. My goodness, folks.
What a tournament so far. It's been fantastic. And Optic right now, the Kings of Karachi, looking to bring it home on Control as well and get that extra edge. They are the best team on that map and mode combination. Subliners, you need to dig deep because things might just spiral.
Well, we'll see the spiral if that does happen. Again, a long series ahead of us, folks. This best of 9. Unbelievable stuff so far. Well, we're going to go to a quick break. Our players in the dugouts, our fans, moving across the venue as well. Electric stuff here in Allen, Texas. Don't go too far. When we come back, Karachi Control, the end of the trilogy. We'll find out who walks away with the win there. At this time, the score is New York 0, Optic 2.
Duty League Championship Weekend is brought to you by Razer, the official headset and chair of Optic Texas.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Scuff and Optic have teamed up once again, this time for a limited edition Prism Mystery Box with an exclusive design in 5 different colors. Grab yours today at scuffgaming.com/optic-prism. And you could be one of the lucky few to unbox the gold controller.
Kaysan, thank you so much for joining me here at Champs. Kaysan is a creator for FaZe Clan and also a co-owner as well. How have you enjoyed Champs so far?
Champs has been good. Obviously, yesterday was upsetting, but Champs is an incredible event. Loved it, enjoyed it. And I'm still always super proud of the FaZe boys for what they did all season. And yeah, so I'm happy to be here though.
Let's talk about that roster because they are absolutely incredible. I know it wasn't the finish that they wanted or the season end at all, but how did you think that they had performed all season? Because their consistency has been top tier.
Yeah. No, they performed great all year. They worked so hard. I always call them the most godlike roster in the whole CDL. Unfortunately, we fell short. We just got to go back to, you know, working harder next season and figuring it out, but we'll be all right.
Now, we're in the grand finals. You can probably hear the crowd in the background. Who have you got, Optic Gaming or New York?
I gotta go with the boys. I got Optic.
All right, Optic. Kaysan, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining me, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Take care.
Everyone in attendance here at CDL Champs, and why wouldn't you be? It's the most electrifying and important day in the Call of Duty League calendar. We're back, folks, here in our grand finals. The players have taken back to the stage, they've left the dugout, and for the subliners, a tough start. They are down 2, with Optic 2 absolutely brilliant comebacks.
Yeah, these guys are playing scorching hot right now. The clutches in the S&D exactly when you need them. Even the hard point, nice little 30-point comeback as well. This is neck and neck Call of Duty. This is where the smallest mistakes will be the difference maker. And right now, Optic, they are just making the better calls and the better plays. And now we go into Karachi, where they have been the best on defense all year long, and especially so at the end of the year. Stage 4 in Champs, it has been their home, their bread and butter, the Kings of Karachi.
Will be crowning the Kings of Karachi if they can complete the three-peat here in our grand finals. We're in control, there are 2 zones.
And here we go.
Will take turns attacking
Third map, Karachi.
30 lives to
Third
do
game
so.
actually, but yeah, third map.
Let's find out who walked away with our first round. Optic on attack
Kenny
for their
paired
first
blood.
and they're already capturing A.
Yeah,
Shots
Hydra's already behind
Kenny.
you, but like it was in the
Kenny.
S&D,
We
almost
find
no
another.
one is going to win the gunfight, so one flank
Oh, but
rolling
Fred
through.
gets one.
Optic on point everywhere else, and they pick up the flank as well.
He said it was the defense that was good. The attack is working out magnificently already. Pred is about to hit
Keep
B.
searching for
So
anyone.
the subliners.
Maybe find Shotzi.
It looks like they
Oh,
get their first. Optic, you've wiped the board. It's all down
See-
to Sib to do something
see
miraculous.
Dashi.
I think they spot him as well, but does it matter?
Oh,
You're
Fred
gonna
on
fly over
the B.
dumpster into the hands
A,
of
actually.
Fred, prowling,
No, B.
waiting for the kills to roll through, but a nice stun, and Civ makes the impact. Looks like this B zone capture might just get shut down.
Dashi, oh.
There to keep it alive.
Dashi once
Wins an extra
again.
gunfight and subliners turning for him.
It's from
Dashi.
the hip.
Oh, tries to and still gets the kill. No way.
That's not a good sign. The A zone continues to be captured. B, 1 segment gone.
If that's not an indication of how this grand finals has gone,
Can he?
I do
Oh,
not
gets
know
double
what
pushed,
is
yeah.
finally there on the
Shotzi
retake. Subliners
doesn't get
able
any.
to stabilize a little bit, get plenty of pressure, and another flank from Hydra is going to be rolling through.
Dashi
up
will
top.
find.
One kill
Yeah, that's
before
one.
him, but Hydra on the
Oh,
run
gets
can't
Hydra
get
too.
it done. Dashi seemingly unkillable in the one-on-one gunfight.
He's activated plot armor, and it is
Shotzi
working
on
out.
A,
A zone on its way. B zone surely will be in trouble soon. Here comes New York. Counter-attack good.
Subliners right now. No one is actually here defending it. A couple players watching the cross.
Yeah,
But 2
Fred's
players
still on
from
P2,
Optic
but
already
doesn't
past it.
join.
Dashi, he's got you
No.
covered. Did you want to set him
Yeah,
up?
Kenny gets
Stay
one.
here for the
No.
follow-up.
Second segment on the
They
way
get
out. Nice.
second
Shots.
hit.
2 mans on it.
No,
Last
they
man,
don't.
Shotzi.
Shotzi and
A.
will he
1
get
minute
E?
added
Yeah,
to
he
the
does
game
get
clock.
A.
A single zone remains.
And you see how difficult Optic are to play against. They've been constantly calling at
Dashi
the
get
idea
that
of
kill.
going for the
Subliners
B zone,
clear.
forcing
Cold.
Subliners to
Second
respond
take.
constantly. And nice shots rolling through once again. Sib and Dashi, 2 titans, a battle in the
Oh,
one-on-ones
wait,
and
I'm
Skies.
getting the
Headset works.
By the way, the B Street, that's where these parked vehicles are. Fred, doing what he can to keep Skies in trouble. New York across the map. And this was the counter-attack towards B in the PIP, but that has led to Skies on a 4 spree.
Oh. Right for
Will it be a 5?
Get.
Staying alive,
Get
doing
down.
everything he can.
No,
Kenny
he-
pick it up too, so Skies
Oh.
has to run for the hill on
Five.
the 4 spree. You want it, you
Oh,
need
Shotzi
it.
puts. Doesn't find it. Oh, he doesn't get. See, double kill. Will we find Shotzi?
Now dancing in between 2.
The Sib,
Oh.
still alive!
Oh.
Sib has not been
Yeah,
brought
that's
down. He
it.
finds another kill there.
Yes.
The 3 spree and the defense at B.
Sib and Kismet picking things up. Hydra now the one having a slow game, but Kiz and Sib each for 8. Optic, I think they might be taking their time. Shotzi, he is going to be taking the route
Southerners
to
have
the
3 more
absolute
lives.
depths. The other green
So, yeah, we'll
arrows
see
are
how that
stationary.
goes.
Optic waiting to pounce.
He's met
Six
waiting in
lives,
the
plays
lobby.
8.
Oh, Hydra gets that one.
Optic on the
Will he
attack.
find? Oh!
In and out we go.
close.
One player sneaks through. Shots over the wall. Sid defends it. Now Dashi
Oh,
trying to make
four
safe
lives
this side of the
for
map. 30
Optic.
seconds.
Subliners with that
30
heads up
seconds, let's see.
and no respawns remaining now from Optic Texas. Maybe an only
What's
extra
dead then?
tip
That's too
over
bad.
towards B
Fred
was
doesn't get
collected.
any. Will
Subliners
he get pushed by
stabilized.
Kismet? Maybe
Looking
no.
to get it done
Even
on
to
the
18, 15.
defensive end. Kenny and
Kenny,
Fred,
oh.
last two players to fall.
Final
That's
man,
gonna be
Fred,
around
and
for
this
subliners.
round is over. New York, you have held off one hell of a torrent. As subliners strike first, here in control.
And that's fantastic communication coming out from the subliners as well, or just amazing, interference being picked up by Sid. Awareness on point, Shotzi goes on the flank. Sid turns at the perfect time. The second one of his teammates
Nice
spawns
shot
out,
by
he knows someone's
guys.
in your base. If Sid loses that gunfight, that round could spiral. But York Subliners with a clean execution. Couple spicy gunfights in the mix, but a round win is a round win.
You're trying to let those affect you at the pro level, but if someone hits you like that, you know it's a win you should have had. Sid 4 spree, Kismet 3 spree, New York attack.
Trophies out straight towards that A zone. Kismet though still absolutely tagged and tattered along the way, and Pred spots him up top, but at least got out with his life.
Kismet,
And Pred too cheeky with the spot.
Sky
He's
is
gonna fall, as does everybody else on Optic.
on 3 streak.
Clean opening break coming in, and Kismet
Kismet
on a
4.
Skies
Oh,
on a 3.
no
Pushing
way.
pace, but losing the gunfights. Optic, all this
Sky's
extra
the name,
pressure
dude. He
over
got
towards that B zone. They are playing a
halfway
safe
through.
game.
Nice
First
shot.
take.
Sib again. Sib.
Tib. Oh,
Through the
doesn't
fence,
get
not
one.
an easy fight to win. Plenty of Optic players though.
Hydra. Oh, gets one.
And now they
Oh,
push the
gets
pressure
pushed by
towards
second.
New York spawns. That
Will we
top
find
right-hand
that?
side of the mini-map. Those arrows, they're raring for a fight.
I mean, Optic haven't been able to
See
contest
him,
this A
but
zone.
damn.
It's been an incredibly slow capture. It takes 45 seconds with one person.
See, will we find
But
Kenny?
this just
Oh,
buys time for
that timing.
guys to watch flanks. Hydra and Kismet both right now.
Hydra
looking
gets
for
another
spawn
one.
kills.
For a streak.
And Hydra in your
And
base
Sib
right now
still
is
trying
a
to get that kill,
nightmare
but
scenario
Kenny
for Optic
retreats.
Texas.
Kenny's in one spawn, Hydra's in the other. Trying to fight their way out towards the objective. They've got 1 minute to go. Now it's 2 minutes after the capture on A.
And Hydra's been in your spawn the entire time on a 4 spree, and the capture's been so slow. He's had all the time to play with, and now 2 players over towards this B zone. Subliners, like a chess game right now, playing the map and picking them apart
What
until
kill by
Kenny
Kenny?
delivers. Shuts down Hydra. Now Kismet just trying to keep this play alive.
Kismet really gets on the point. Still no. Fine spread.
Hydra finds his.
Oh, fine shots too.
Brooks takes down Bishop. Onto the point we now go.
And he's looking to be crowned the king. 2 more players for his subliners. They're just keeping distance. Optic right now are just being pushed
Yeah,
so far away.
Kismet get that
Getting
first
the
take.
deep spawn, but Kenny with the deep shots, ripping heads
Guys,
and a
really
big
fine.
2-piece. His output
Maybe
this series
so.
has been absurd.
Fred gets that
Staying
kill.
alive for now. 3 life difference. Little bit of space now for Optic. Fred has to keep the head down. His teammates, oh dear,
Oh,
pushing forward to
nade.
help out Junk.
And on the defensive
Shotzi.
end, last time guys like Sid were making
Oh,
the heads up
double
plays. Now
pushed.
Optic forced to respond
Dashi.
against Hydra. He has
This
found
guy
the round
gets
through.
guys.
His team can't get past the front line of
Really
Optic,
fine.
and the heads
Sib
up
too.
plays are there as
Oh.
well. Kenny and Dashi attempting to lock it down.
That's the opening. You've managed to take care of the defenders. Flying forward now. Pred slows
Fred.
with a concussion.
Oh, Hydra.
Hydra finds a big one. It is now a 2-man sack on B.
Soon to be 3 as well. This point is going to start to fly.
Shots, he's got to find his way into the back now. Drake White kills one of them. No, Kiz brings him down. New York. Anyone there? No. Hydra
And
finds
that's
2.
round
Hydra.
2
It's
for
done.
subliners.
And that was 15-6 on the life count as well. These boys cranked up the heat on the attacking end and are picking them apart. I think Shotzi might have just finished these first 2 rounds, 3 and 15. He is struggling. Kismet and Hydra, they have been all over him.
Yeah, this is an absolute domination. Our kings of Karachi are about to be dethroned.
And I can see it as well. Dashi, 3,200 damage. Kenny, 2,900 damage. They have more than anyone else on the subliners. Pred, 1,500 damage, and Shotzi with 11 total. The SMGs are faltering right now in control.
There's no answer just yet. Sib again.
Sib get that
raid opener.
skill. Sib Fred, yep.
Beautiful shots
Skies.
range there from Skies. Can't get a third out of that in the run. But the
7
Subliners
4
now,
streak.
they're in a
Will he be
powerful
able
spot
to get
take
that
over the map.
cruise?
He's
Yeah,
in
thanks
response,
Dashi.
Shotzi's looking to get active on the mini-map.
And
how
get
quickly
Shotzi
he
too,
gets
yep, that's
taken
the cruise.
down. The second you think Optic might have some momentum,
But
Sid
doesn't
snuffs
find
it
Kenny.
from you, gets the cruise
Hydra,
missile. Wait a
really
minute.
find Kenny, gets
Subliners on
shot from
point,
side.
but now that A zone is open.
Wait a minute. You find a couple. Nades there from Dashi.
What a nade.
Pushing forward. Optic trying to get some life towards B. Sib. It's a gut shot. The air is out of the lungs. Shotzi now panting, fighting forward. Hydra puts him down.
And now you got Pred trying to go for the flank as well. And look at how heads up they are. The second he makes it there, that is a hike across the map to get met with the stun and get obliterated on the way down. And now you put so much pressure over towards B. The cruise missile takes you off the A zone. Optic on Karachi, they're looking scattered.
New York Subliners spinning plates. They're managing everything across the map right now. Optic, one man on B, halfway through the A zone, but they're not going to get anyone there just yet. Can they get the stack? Yeah, 2 players there.
17, dang.
Making the reads as well. Pred there to take down Kismet. A much better offensive round. That zone is starting to fly.
Still going. You tag one man out. Keep the capture alive. Pred and Dashi getting the
Can
objective work done.
Point Kismet.
Is gone.
Oh,
1 minute 50 to play.
sees him.
They have completely
Got some shots.
but guys like
But
Shotzi
Kismet,
already behind you as
Hydra
well.
actually got that kill.
Continue the heads-up gameplay. They've identified the problem, but a problem he still is.
Statistically, the A zone easier to capture here on Karachi. We'll see if that proves to be true. The Shotzi desperately trying to sow some problem here for this line of the New York.
And he's got 2 players dealing with him, so on the flip side, that means Kismet has 2 Optic player of his own, so it is chaos on the map. These situations are incredibly difficult to manage.
Shotzi still just dancing. Sib.
Shotzi gets kill on Sib.
Pressure now still on the back
And
line.
themselves, oh no way.
Shotzi heard it. Oh my god, that's the last player alive.
And
go to A.
These players are all spawning out. Shotzi right now is
Oh,
just
what Kismet gets that kill
all
somehow.
4 players now here to run it down.
Dashi holding back. Holding the line.
Yeah, Dashi revenge. Kenny on the point. Build. Oh no way. And yeah, that's
Texan team
2-1
buys
for
himself
Optic.
another chance here in control.
And these patient plays are brutally difficult to be able to orchestrate. Shotzi on the heat map just existed in the base of Subliners for a minute plus of time.
No, never mind. 2-1 for Subliners.
Communication has to be at its absolute finest.
We came into this map knowing that defense was the favored setup for the Optic boys. New York happy to take both now. Climbing out of a deficit in control, not an easy thing to do, but it has happened a couple of times this season. One more Karachi. Here we go.
Pred and Shotzi stepped it up in the round 3. They're going to need to keep that momentum going. Shotzi, as is tradition, leading the charge. The UX Subliners playing with the idea.
Oh,
they were trying to make
Kismet
moves
gets
over
the
towards
kill.
the B zone. They do get shut down. As Kismet right now, the objective player, kills getting traded out all over the place. The Subliners, they want B first.
Bruce knew a very important moment. He can't let those players get
Oh,
to
Shotzi from behind.
It up straight away. Next wave of attack from the Subliners. Damage
But
in,
Kismet
but there are numbers here
revenges
for the fight.
Kenny.
They've been funneling in though on defense.
Can't he find
Optic have
anybody?
perfected the funnel system. Everybody's here, ready to go.
Back line, guys down.
Dashing
Kismet, the last man up.
raids.
Surrounded. Surely they deal with it.
That's a brutal stun as well. Stops Kenny in his tracks.
Kenny shooting, getting shot from both sides. Red doesn't find it. It's Sib.
Breaches the wall. Can he find any more kills?
Oh,
no.
he
Here come
can.
the rest of the reinforcements. Optic over the sidewall. Nades, trophies, you name it, it's all getting
First
started.
take on
The B zone
B.
gone. Optic might
Let's
just be
see.
chalking it up, or maybe if you only have a single
Oh,
capture.
Hydra
Optic
doesn't
are
get
trying to
any.
Rotate Hydra, attempting to pick you apart. And this is a solo B capture. Subliners want time to slay.
And there's the opportunity here for a big bounce back. The battle continuing. A. Made safe by the boys of Optic. Hydra still prowling the middle of the map.
This is such a unique Karachi control game getting played right now. A slow solo B capture.
Yeah, that's
Subliners
B
get it done.
capture.
Now Hydra dealt with. Pred at least there for the trade.
20 lives for the attack. New York Subliners. And they're in the zone already. Lined up now. It's a 2-man stack as well. This zone is going to fly if you don't get in there now.
Well, Kenny got through. Kenny got
Sib.
through, though.
Can he find Kenny? Yes, he can. Oh,
Traded out immediately. The zone's still being captured.
Hydra. Oh,
Halfway now.
This is gonna
3
be
guys
it.
on A.
Subliners are gonna
He's
get it
flying.
done. The A zone is flowing.
And
Dashi
that is
can't
the
do enough,
game,
and
yep.
Subliners are on the board.
and Southern
No
gets
Kings of
map
Karachi.
3.
Control is
Game
theirs.
3 actually. 2-1 for Optic.
A wave, a pulse, a sea of yellow lights now across Allen, Texas. As this grand final will not be like the last we had. New York Subliners know all about that one, and that might be the momentum shift they needed. As Karachi control for the last time in the CDL season, we say goodbye.
And you talk about a man on the stage right now, Sender, with a massive responsibility. When the pressure's on, when the green wall is against you, you gotta keep the boys calm and on that control. They played like absolute animals. Shotzi and Pred in those first 2 rounds get absolutely handled and punished, and the follow-up was so clean. That was a very unique offensive round. A slow solo capture over towards the B zone to buy the boys time to slay, and look who steps up for the team. Sib, 28 kills leading the lobby. Kismet there with the objective in offensive kills that are out of control in 5k damage. They set themselves apart, they bullied them. Maybe good news from Optic. Kenny and Dashi continue to shoot, but a Karachi control that may be a distant memory, but one the subliners desperately needed.
Again, it's homework. You've had so much time to prepare this matchup now. You knew it from yesterday. The subliners had to battle their way through some absolute titans in the league. But the prep work for Optic now is all you have to worry about, and that showed it. Managing to absolutely isolate and decimate the submachine gun players and winning 2 offensive rounds like that. New York came to play there in Karachi control, and the highlights showing it. Kismet got absolutely turned on immediately. Immediately went on a huge run.
I mean, there were so many of those awkward moments of players just running out of bullets, it seemed like, before the fights get finished. But even if those moments were slightly off, the containment was always there. Sid, so many heads-up plays, dealing with the flanks, dealing with the players in his spawn. Quite simply put, Shotzi was never able to get activated. They shut him down and win the rounds, and I love the dynamic as well between guys like Sid and Dashi. Perma-locked in, a level of focus nearly impossible to attain, but 2 players that even in this moment right now, we know for a guarantee, in the firing range, they do not stop shooting their guns.
Oh, absolutely. Brains and the mouths are still working, but the hands will never stop. There's moments now as our coaches prepare each other to roll into our next hard point here. And Sib, absolutely the man of that map. At 28-17, defensive work out of control, offensive work out of control. We'll see you later, man. See you in the next map.
He's walking himself over towards Rio. That is a hell of a distance, but exciting to play. And this is quite literally the team with the resolve, with the dynamic, just a vibey squad that can handle these moments. Surrounded in just a sea of green in the stands, everybody cheering against them. I assure you, these guys do not care. They are ready for business. What other team do we see a guy like Kismet, where he's dropping a donut, finally gets one, and they're just laughing about it? These guys take L's and just move about their business. There's no mentality like it in the Call of Duty League.
No, there is a mental game that sort of has to be studied. The New York Subliners. I would love to be a fly on the wall, or at least on the stage, and hear what Kismet is saying right now to those boys. You said something about what posted on Twitter that, you know, Kismet told Skies to like leak his nudes. He's feeling so confident right now. I mean, this is the level of confidence, of care as friends and brothers, and clearly as managers, that they're willing to put out there for each other. The head game from New York is so strong. They're incredibly well composed.
And more moments where you get to see it too. When Optic beat New York Subliners just yesterday, the first thing we saw Sky saying is, hey, we'll be back. They didn't look nervous. They just knew. They have a fanatical belief in themselves that they know, and they believe truly that that trophy is theirs. They will remain unshook on the main stage as Optic gearing up, ready to go back towards Rio. You're shifting the pace once again. We had a slower S&D, a control that could be a bit mixy. We're about to absolutely grind through the fastest hard point map in the game.
2-1 as we roll forward. Well, Champs KDs overall, this is just from the CDL era. Celium still remains to be the man, but shout out there to Octane. He's up in the stands at the, I think the flank viewing party. We'll see how he's doing a little bit later, but Hydra, Shotzi, and Pred on there. I mean, this is just unbelievable. The 3 of them there, 4, 5, and 6. Sensational looks, as we have got ourselves some heavy hitters here in this lobby.
And obviously when you bring up players like Pred as well, playing against his former teammate in Sib, and Optic fans have memories of Sib as well. Ended their champs run last year, ending into the grand finals. Devastating to fall second. Victorious to sing sweet. Momentum maybe shifting.
Rio hard point, I believe. Yeah, it is.
And the Rio hard point that at the Easy Mac has been on fire.
7-1.
Champs, the best team in the game on this map.
Streak on
and it's not
Rio.
just the fact that they have the 7-1 record, a 50-point average win margin is utter dominance.
Well, the Monster Energy pre-game spells doom for Optic. We'll find out if that's the case. lovely opener. Middle of the map though.
Skies, oh,
This is
get shot from flying. Sib revenges that.
Yes, Sib had that extra little
Sib
edge. Now he's playing
finds
for the
Dashy,
cutoff
doesn't shoot him.
kills. Two players, those guys
Gets the
matched,
info.
but now an
Sib from
opportunity
behind.
to shoot it
Oh,
back.
Kenny. Oh wait, Skies doesn't kill anybody. Gets one. Oh, killing the revenges. Shots you from behind too.
Collected by Optic. It's an absolute madhouse, the middle of the map. There's so many ways in. And now the New York Subliners trying to find their way into this break. First one goes to Optic.
Maybe
Sid
Sid
with the
shots
opening on the attack. And there's the contest.
Yes, a nice little revenge moment. Kenny had the heads up.
Stopped by Dashy. Skies, oh, Brad gets that kill. Sib from bridge. Oh, but Kenny gets that.
Clear him out. You get the time. 20-point gap back from Optic and Shotzi attempting to lead the charge. Hydra has no
Optic on fire, doesn't want to lose this map
Good news
4.
if you're New York. You win the rotation. Bad news, your boys are nowhere near it. Dashy, he's going to make his way towards the point. Doesn't touch it. Does not want to let Hydra know that you're here. Oh, Kenny now from behind.
Oh, wait.
Hydra springs. Brought down.
Dashy, oh, Dashy. We'll find anybody else. Head on 3 streak. Head. We'll get naded almost.
Optic Texas. This is their flow state when they're making the high IQ plays.
Head on point. Killed on 3 streak. Shotsy getting some kills. On, oh, but gets killed by kills.
Just absolutely flying. But a wonderful opener here from Optic. The lead is great.
Now we get a test out good.
Dashy sees Hydra but doesn't kill him. Brad flanking on 4 streak now. Doesn't flank actually. He was there.
Near 50-point lead going
Brad really
into
flanked.
new.
No, Dash gets it too. Oh! 5 streak on by Fred. No, there's one guy on boxes or close.
Looking to make this break. Big comeback opportunity right now for New York.
Really
Will
playing
they have enough to
Hydra.
get back in it, Fred?
Oh.
Will he get streaks?
Oh, gets the kill on
Another cruise
Hydra.
secured, and now the hard point
And that's
in the
it.
hands of Optic.
And Shotzi knows he's got to play
Streak.
for the kills. He's able to get through the setup.
Fred.
He's going to be dealing with everybody.
Shotsy gets killed by
immediately.
Sib.
The close spawn paying dividends right now for New York Subliners.
Subliners, they got the reinforcements. Up
Nice
to
kill by
first,
Kenny.
away.
Really fine Kismet. Oh, he does.
What a two.
Gets killed by
Still
Sib.
trying to look for more,
Fred.
though. The close side spawns,
Oh.
you gotta give extra in New York Subliners.
Shots going from
strong.
boxes.
It's not the full
Really
60
fine.
that they were gonna
Finds
be
one.
looking for, but
Oh,
it
but
is
doesn't
not a
get
clean break
kills.
from Optic. They have already turned their attention towards new. Get the early
30-point
setup.
lead
You
by
get
Optic.
Dashy posted out by the van. Kenny, the potential overseer.
Hydra.
Maybe a last
Oh,
minute
gets
attempt to
Dash
try to cut down the
somehow.
lives. Hydra always ready for these gunfights.
Not bad at all, is it? We call this area boxes. Hydra.
Gets another one, but gets shot from back. Skies finds kill on Kenny.
They came into that hard point with nearly nothing. They
Skies
walked
on
out of it
3
at least half the time.
streak.
Still though, Optic remains
Get that
stable.
anymore.
Still get to the time first. Pushed out a little bit for the
Oh,
entry.
Shotsy, nice camp. Hydra gets 1, gets 2.
Then Hydra bails you out immediately. Massive 2-piece. His teammates starting to swarm.
Hydra.exe has
Kismet,
been
oh,
activated
that's
and
one.
just destroys
Oh,
everything's path.
oh,
Yes,
but
it runs
trip.
into a lot of green.
Like, Hydra says
Skies
Shotsy.
backing him up, Hydra. Regen. Into the fight we now go. Can he bring down at least one? No need.
Sib
there.
getting
And
those
this is
kills.
a beautiful hill right now in a moment. You have Subliners all that extra pressure on the spawns. They get the boxes controlled.
Fred using
and they
that
are
streak
thriving.
and
But Fred, just
really
like
get
in the
any.
first hard point, the cruise missile
Gets
goes
Hydra
bang.
It's
somehow.
an early investment and it's enough to get you off the point. Lovely work.
Kenny, nice
gets
from
off.
back.
Under the coverage of the cruise, you get back in the time.
What a perfect usage as well.
Can he find Kismet's head? Yes, he
Shots
can.
coming in from Kenny. That's good enough for the final 10 seconds. A
Peasant
30-second
P1.
lead. How the
Looking
tables
to
have
flank.
turned from that
Really
first
flank Hydra.
Karachi.
No.
As we turn our attention towards new, it'll be Optic here first again.
Our final hard point in our first set. We go to the top
Shotsy
side of the minimap,
gets
this
Skies.
bridge.
Really find. No,
Oh
Kismet
boy,
gets him.
This is going to be a banger. Optic in first. Trophy systems in place.
Dash on
Let them
point.
come.
And they're trying to work through the middle of the
Optic,
map. Kenny's got
40
this under lock and key, and now
point
Prek can
lead.
help you on the team challenge.
Shotsy,
So
oh,
you've got everything covered.
so
You
close.
dolphin dive into deck, and the trade on
Ed, nice trade. Shotsy gets another one. 3 streak. Really fine. Sees Hydra. Will get pushed from behind. Oh, gets that. No, Brad steals it. Oh, but gets killed by Kismet. Kismet double kill.
Now forward, you finally fly over to Kenny.
Kenny sees the one, gets one. Oh, almost shoots, yeah.
That's how you know he's cracked. And can't deliver either. It's gonna be costly. Kismet and Hydra each give you 2. The break is in, but it took so much time. Optic Texas have built themselves a massive
Nice kills
lead,
by
and
Shotsy. Really
and
pick
Bread,
up Kismet
they have
maybe.
responded from their Karachi. They
Really
are
find him.
lining up
Oh,
this kill
gets
lead.
that kill.
First set, hard points in the bag.
Really find Hydra. Oh no.
Now we go back to the middle.
Nice kill by Dashi, really find everybody else maybe. Doesn't, he has only a nade, but throws it on the wrong side. Brad, oh, they pushing in. That one, trades. Dashi. Does she can't, she gets shot. Kenny on from bridge. Gets, oh, no ammo.
The trade stop rolling through, and New York Subliners get the break they
desperately
needed.
Can he find anybody? Yes, he's Hydra, but doesn't get him. Oh, no, there's Kismet. Shotzi, oh. Guys, getting some kills. But Shotzi finishes that.
And you break that hill for 5 seconds to get 4-man wipe off the face of the earth. But now Dashi,
100 point lead by Optic.
There from the help, and Optic right now need to fight for the spawns. Luckily they got him. Kenny with the Renetti gives you a little bit extra. Optic the advantage going into new.
Oh, Shotzi gets that final kill. Seeb knows there's Kenny and somehow gets his head.
Now for the New York Subliners with a listen in.
Get right now. I'll see any boxes. Yo, short, one shot. No, menu gate. Oh, yeah, I got time to gate, yep. Stop playing together. Take around the right. It's gonna be gate. Take around the right. Short, can you do it? Take me steps. Go deep right, you guys hit time. I'm trying to get con. I said him con steps. Yo, pitching. One shot, easy. He's mid. I'll time this. Mid wrapping back, he's wrapping back con. I'm gonna try to hit this hold. Heard you. I jump in the back. I'm jungle. Con AG, I promise. I'm jungle. Okay, need it again. Stay alive, I'm jungle. He's con. I'm in the back jungle, guys, okay? Con, AG, one shot. They shield. Tool, Kenny and AG. Me down to him in the back. Kenny and AG. P1. You. We're going to the back shot. I'm shot, nice. The one guy's on hold. SG's to mid. Missing Kenny. SG's to mid. Missing Kenny, okay, guys? I don't know where Kenny went. Yo, back up, one more shot. He's cat steps. I think he's back shot. Yo, back shot, 100%. Back shot, inside. Did you kill him?
Yo, full shot, Kenny. Full shot. We're going to the back.
To the back, I have it.
Hey, jab on the right.
Shot. Is he weak?
No. Hey, jab the right, okay?
I'm Kobe, that's all.
Jab is on the left. Kenny. Kenny's playing his left shot.
From the guy in the back.
He's weak shot. Up on top. Boxes in the
Boxes. One more
Nice.
It's on time, left side.
Back door, Kenny, after Kenny, back door. And then Eskies. They're short. Kenny in here.
Don't
on the left for you. I'm gonna watch pinch. They're gonna take a deep breath. Close.
Yo, Martin, thanks for that. Now I see your comment. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
One shot.
It matters not how good the listening was. The scoreline absolutely magnificent for Optic.
And I tell you, man, the more you hear a player's name in the comms, the better you know he was doing. Kenny was making masterful plays on that P3 to make sure Optic get the break. But right now, Optic need a second break of their own. But it's a 100-point lead. They have been steamrolling. Hydra on a fourth, maybe with a touch of momentum. But New York Subliners have a deep hole to climb out of.
Yo, what happened? Yo. Oh, never mind.
No, that's a massive win.
But yeah, Optic still in 100-point lead. Kenny, one more gets kill.
That's real close to the win. Optic right now, they are looking for their victory lap on Rio. They are removing all doubt. They are winning.
How am I pausing this? What? I'm not even pressing anything. Just all tapping. What? Yo, what is happening?
Every gunfight as well. Pred, they fall into his lap.
Yo, wait,
rotation
is
won. 100-point lead.
Oh, come on, Optic.
Down, and it's New York with the
break. Just 30 more. Come on, Pred gets one.
So much more than that. 13
really
seconds.
Jump on the point. No, gets killed by Hydra. Shots in P1. Really point. Seeb maybe. Oh, gets from flank. Gets that kill.
Looking for the win.
Dashi will he find anybody? No, get shot from bridge actually. Dashi. Oh, find that Kismet. No way. My leg. Need to back the zone. No, not now loading. Oh, just 10 more points. Can he get shot from Sib? They just need to rotate.
10 seconds remaining in
That's gonna be back on P1, yeah?
All the time in the world to go for these flanks, but Hydra makes the read and shuts him down.
Hydra gets one shot, he flanking from behind, gets one, gets two. Is that gonna be round 3? Oh, Dashi trades. Oh, just 4 more. And yet that's gonna be a round. Optic takes the 3rd win. Just 2 more. Well played by Optic. Yo, what's with this intro?
And a dagger of a scoreline. And those two on Rio, those guys removed all doubt. Shotzi and Pred, they had a single map where they struggled, and they bounced back with fierceness that we have never seen like that. 30 bombs from multiple players in a smirk of Kenny. The crowd sharing their love.
They also saw the result of this match. New York Subliners again with a moment of calm to try to compose themselves and get ready for the next one. But wow, Rio, what an absolute blowout.
Yeah, now it's gonna be a good time to check in Ravards, but I don't think that's in 3 hours. I mean, yeah, I didn't count from all the way to the start actually. So I don't know if I should check it actually.
This is a massive advantage in the series. It officially is Optics to lose. 5,800 damage from Kenny. Didn't even realize
less than 2
he was
hours,
there.
maybe
Dishing
only
it
1
out
hour.
with 17 assists. Kenny has been phenomenal in the grand finals. Blachati 36, Freddy a 3rd bomb as well. Absolute menaces on the map, and simply a lead that was built too big. You love to see their plays they're making. If they need to bully, they're on point. On the bridge hill, the coordination.
Yeah, it's gonna be 1 hour, dang.
Electric here.
Look at the size of that thing, the game flow.
About now, I'm not sure, but we'll wait
flatlining
just
their way
a bit
through
more.
a couple of those hard points. Beautiful work there from Optic. Again, momentum certainly in their favor when it comes to these hard points. The first map, unbelievably close by comparison. Rio, not the case. Invasion S&D, folks. We say goodbye to Rio. We will be revisiting that map at the very end of the series if we have to go the full 9.
That's tiebreaker.
Oh, way, my goodness. Well, Invasion now, a double dose of that. And if it doesn't cure your ailments, do not call me. I am not a doctor. We're going to a break, folks. When we come back, more Call of Duty here at the Championship Weekend. The Subliners 1, Optic 3.
I need water. Where's my fucking water? We're back in the series, bro.
Play like a pro. Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Visit scuffgaming.com for all your gaming needs.
The Champs Tracer Pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator Skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
4 maps down. And a champion yet to be crowned. But Optic have been roaring in this epic affair so far in Allen, Texas. The Subliners, though, not without their pound of flesh, getting themselves on the board at least once. But my goodness, what a search and destroy we saw. The hard point, a massive comeback. Round 11 when it mattered most. Karachi, though, goes the way of New York.
But what we've seen from map 1, it was the vet, Kenny, in his 4th Champs Grand Finals, being the main producer in the comms, the main producer in game, and since then, the kids, the fresher faces have begun to take over. An electric Rio we just saw. Everybody on Optic looks to have hit their final form.
Absolutely unbelievable stuff. And again in the arena, everyone's just dancing, partying. It's a really good time here, unless you're a New York Subliners fan, in which case you have got to turn things around right now. Good news though, Chance. We say goodbye to Karachi, we say goodbye to Rio. Hard point. Now we go to Invasion.
And Invasion, Search and Destroy has been one of the finest maps for the side of the New York Subliners. But pay attention, first for attack win percentage and first for defense from Optic. If you're playing against New York, you know Sid has an iron grip over this B site.
This is going to be an interesting match.
You know the wall bang spots are going to come through. But Optic, the best
2 more rounds,
team in the game.
2 more games actually, maps. Whatever you want to call it.
Starting things
Till
off.
Optic wins.
Record-breaking
So we'll see how it goes for Optic.
And a B site that has been left
Kindly
open.
broken.
Right
Waiting for some comms. Kenny still in spawner, looking to get some info.
I can do better. Optic are setting up to steal the strat directly from New York.
See Pred. Oh,
wow,
almost gets killed.
Sib and Pred open proceedings here. They discharge their weapons at one another and nobody drops. Lot of time though passed. Chance 45 on the clock.
And again, this might just come down to the wall bang. Shotzi's been setting up for it in the
Kismet
depth of the
tries to
spawn,
make
and frankly,
B,
because
but
no
to
one's
get
here
some
defending
info,
the B site.
but nothing.
I mean, you just burned so much time. 35 seconds left on the clock, and New York, they don't know what's about to hit them.
You burn it all.
No
You've
comes
thrown
through
smokes.
B.
You've thrown it
Kenny,
all.
oh,
Kenny now.
watching, sees that
Eyes on,
Kismet.
no damage. Second man in.
Oh, Shotzi. Oh,
and now you got 22
so
seconds
close.
to figure this out. Here comes
Dashi
the hit.
kills
You
Kismet.
soften him up. You
Dashi.
send in Big Bruce. You
Did he
still
find
try to
anybody
pull the
else?
bomb. And you know, Shotzi's
Bomb
still
planting on
bringing
B.
bullets from it. You know,
Guys,
getting tagged on
Brad
by
needs to
Hydra.
get that skill. Yes, he does. And bomb planted. No way.
Versus 2.
Dashi. Intro goes too short. Yeah, Kenny sees that Sib. Dashi is gonna push him and will find that kill. Yeah, he does. Hydra in spawn and Shotzi gets that final kill. That's round 1.
Flawless execution in round 1. Anything Subliners can do, Optic are saying they can do better. A perfect 4 kills to none round of search and destroy. Shotzi ripping the strat straight from Subliners playbook.
How many more of those do we have? An electrified audience here.
And we've talked about how elite Subliners defense is on this map. Guys like Civ, again, an iron grip over the B site, but Optic are a unique team. We already saw the stat, best on the attacking rounds, and a lot of the times they lean towards that A site. Question is, who do you want to play against?
Shotzi, oh, getting standard. Almost kinda killed.
Through the map. So much space
Red in
has been
DVD.
taken. Hydra
What will
lying
he
in
find?
wait for
Will
the
he find
kill.
Hydra?
Shotzi go plant now.
If he goes
Pred right back
right,
to the middle of the map. This is his playground.
just pick this window.
Wait for
No!
it. Little bit of noise.
Oh!
Problem.
Kismet
We'll
gets
get back
a
to
kill
Pred in a
on
moment, but
Shotzi.
Kismet wins his over by the bomb site.
Hydra.
That's bomb down.
And this is what I'm saying, man. From
Looking
Optic
sharp.
going towards B is a dangerous
What can he
game.
find?
Now bomb is
Nothing.
down. A man disadvantage in everybody for Optic Texas.
Sib looking for
trapped
some
in the back
info,
corner.
goes in broken.
Here comes Sid.
We find
Forward
maybe.
he goes now just to create
Anyone.
some pressure.
Oh, finds. Oh, gets double kill.
Guns a pair.
No way.
All down to Pred. 1 versus 3.
Brad in
He
DVD.
is surrounded.
What will he find?
Middle of the
Gets
map
shot
cover.
from behind
Every
and yep.
single exit
That's
there.
1-1.
Subliners execute them in
Subliners.
round number 2.
Hoping to maybe get behind them at that moment in time, but Subliners, beautiful work. You dive right back in there. Gifted a lineup as Sid makes short work of a pair. Right place, right time, and you do not let go of that trigger.
And sometimes things just fall into your lap. Sid doesn't need help with the snap, but if you line up for him, easy 2 kills there from him. He was shooting back on Rio as well, a force in the grand finals. But being down 3-1, Subliners, their best advantage all year against Optic has been the S&D. They need it here the most.
Shots with an 8.
Opening
He
salvo.
doesn't know.
Doesn't find a whole lot. And Pred is incredibly aggressive.
Pred,
This
really?
is far
Maybe
forward.
get in Sib.
I mean, he's
Kismet's
hanging out
near
in the middle of
Pred.
that. Kismet.
Oh, yep.
First blood.
Good comes.
Another beautiful opener here.
Hydra gets
again.
another one.
New York. They punish the overcommitment.
And Dashy's
Dashy. Oh, gets pulled by
Get the
Sib.
trades, you know, Kenny was out of the picture. Get the bomb down as quick as he can.
Kenny. Will we find anything?
Hasn't been spotted yet. Plant towards A.
Will Sib find him first?
And Hydra's gone to the deep back, so
No.
Kenny might be able to find him here.
S&D Wizard though,
But
Kenny.
will we find no Hydra?
Too far back, doesn't
No,
check it
yep.
in 2 rounds
Hydra
in
fights
a
him.
row for the New York
2-1 for
Subliners.
Subliners.
Both handled beautifully. Pred, we acknowledged it. Hyper aggressive down the middle of the map, standing tall until Kismet there to gun him down. Hydra picking up exactly where he left off in the S&D. 3 kills already in 3 rounds.
Kenny not running covert sneakers, so he's making a lot of noise. And Hydra just has to wait. Let that kill fall into his lap, but you saw him react early. Every sense tingling right now for these players.
And if I'm thinking about the Optic playbook on Invasion S&D, a late A hit might be the call. Sid, though, the lone defender of B. But you see the spread of the map.
Shots
They're just
indeed,
looking to
dude.
see if they can get one
Build.
of those first bloods before they
He
start
find maybe
making
Kismet,
moves, but
potentially.
favoring this A site.
Trying to find the
Will
equalizer
we
here.
find maybe
and Shotzi
Hydra from back?
eager
From
to
behind him?
get into the mix. Watch out for Hydra. He is on a 3 spree.
And this map control, though, coming in from Subliners is absurd. 2 players that were pushed up over towards B. I mean, the tank has been cleared.
Shotzi gets some info.
Back
Oh!
down, the nade coordination on
Red
point, man advantage.
gets that
Doesn't
kill.
give up anything he knows as a player.
Shotzi another one.
Getting bodied all around him. Still holding
Skies gets
together.
one. Hydra gets
Hydra finds
Shotzi.
another 4 now in a row. Skies backed up, tagged up, and it's a 1v1.
Brad
across the
gets
map.
Hydra.
It all comes to
Oh,
the
Skies!
Can he
Somehow
stay
alive.
I might have just taken it away, though. You needed to win that
Skies
gunfight.
in
Now you
rugs.
got to deal with both players
No,
healed up and
spawn
the
tank.
bomb
Oh, gets.
down.
Sees Brad.
He
Doesn't kill him.
discipline in the wrong moment, and he got spotted on the cross.
It's gone all the
Skies
way around.
on
though. Skies
control
just
B.
keeps moving. Again, very loud.
Oh, sees
Whoa,
Brad.
can't
But
find it.
gets.
He doesn't see the guy.
What?
Wait a minute.
Yep.
He
No way
doesn't
he didn't
see
see
the
him.
man on the other side of pillars. Optic find the equalizer.
Subliners are sinking right now with this pressure on them. Skies, 2 different gunfights, a bullet away from making some magic happen. Unable to get it done.
Very back and forth, just like the first search and destroy we had in Karachi. Again, both teams have been going head to head so well in the S&D. Still a slight lead for the Subliners. Subliners on attack.
Dashy squaring up on the cross as well. That is 3 players right now for the
Kismet.
Subliners
Oh,
staying over towards
will he
A.
get?
And look at the setup
way.
coming in from the SMGs.
Here we go.
Oh, gets one. Shotzi gets 2.
Trades complete.
Yeah, good
Bomb
trades.
site. Certainly yours.
Gets info on Sib.
And
Will we push him?
We are pushing pace right now.
Will we find him? Sees him. Yeah, that's 4 streak.
Lives up to the name. Skies up next.
Oh, Skies kill him.
Brings it down to 1v2.
Kenny, though, he's already repositioned. He has gone around depths, and he's got him spotted.
Skies knows.
Caught again. There is not a place he can stand on this map.
Kenny
where
has that
Optic do
info
not have
and
him in
Dashy
their
too.
sights.
Will we find him?
Quick bomb recovery, Dashy. Just on the outside of the A-bomb site. Kenny
Yeah.
has him pinned. There is no way
Kenny's
out.
still dead.
Without being spotted, you have to take a
But
fight.
Dashy, oh, sees
Oh,
Dashy
this
too.
might be the fight.
Oh, Skies, no way.
Skies has been forced back inside again.
Kenny, oh,
Wait a
no
minute.
way.
30 seconds, 1v1.
These are clean reads. 2 of the most clutch
Will we
players
find-
in the
oh.
league. 2 of the most clutch
No
players
way.
in the league.
Here we go. The stun lands. Skies versus Dashy.
Yes, Dashy, let's go.
Optic take the lead.
The difference maker. The
Well played by
savior
Dashy,
in
well played.
Search and destroy when you need him the most. And the best Renetti in the game. Dashy reduced to 41 HP, and he converts. And the strat at the start of the round, fantastic as well. Keep in mind, Shotzi and Pred delivered you those first 3 kills. And this is because Dashy, the lethal threat, he is willing to gun you down on the cross. He's willing to get that information. Optic knew when they had to stack, and they know when they can take things slow.
Dashy.
Dashy in depths in showers,
on
responsible
control
for
A.
the full flank.
Will we find anything?
And if I'm the
Shotzi
tank
gets
player,
some
I'm
main
worried
pull
about the
by
nades.
nades.
That's exactly what they
And
did
Pratt
last
gets
time.
one
A
kill on
different spot
Hydra.
to make it happen, but 2 first bloods from frag grenades landing on that mid tank. The homework from Optic Texas. A+.
It is the duo.
Shotzi sees
and
Kismet.
Pred. The 1-2
Oh.
every time.
Getting close to that.
Big advantage.
Sib, no way.
Sib makes it a 3v3.
That's aggressive play as
Shotzi
well.
has a
So much
good
time left in this
angle on
round.
DVD.
Nice for Sublime to
Kismet.
stay alive, and Kismet
With that silence,
inactive.
no way.
Two active.
No way.
That silence makes you
Kismet,
quiet,
no way.
doesn't make you invisible.
Oh, Sib
Sib
gets the
again.
kill somehow on Shotzi.
Levels the playing field, 2v2.
And now you're running out of time. What's the decision Optic are going to make? Leaning towards B because you have Dashy pushed out the space before Kenny gets that bomb. This is going to be a potential default round with the 2v2 setup.
They know exactly where everyone is.
Skies, oh, gets the kill on Kenny. Dashi trades. And there's Sib. Oh. Oh, no way.
The answer is
So
no.
close.
Sib,
3-3.
ice cold, tagged him back.
And the timing just not quite there. Dashy had the play to cover the back ice cream door. He was getting aggressive, but Kenny just gets caught a little too soon. 2 rounds now when Dashy and Kenny are working together and Kenny gets caught. Maybe a breakdown in communication or a small mishap from Ken. Either way, Subliners taking full advantage of it to tie this round up.
Are we going back and forth again? Big Bruce has had a great map so far. The 1v1 win certainly helps. On the other side, Sib 6-4. Absolutely delightful work. Shotzi far forward once again.
Shotzi on
the
A.
defense here for Optic.
Let's see.
Solid player
Gets
in bugs,
anything.
though, so he's going to back down. Sib also picked up the bomb. That means Kismet wants to make a play.
Shotzi going into short.
What Kiz wants, Kiz gets.
Oh, see Skies.
Guys definitely saw Shotzi
Yep.
there.
Shotzi will get pushed maybe.
Mid-tank trophy,
No.
you'll need that.
Kismet.
Over a minute to go
Close
now.
to the broken.
And here comes New York.
Oh, sees Kismet.
There's 1, and there's 2.
Yep. Kenny gets that team pull.
Over to Kenny.
Oh, Kenny gets
Frag
it.
grenade in
Son.
the back pocket. It's got Kismet's name on it.
And Shotzi's going to be working the flank as well. He's hitting in time.
Shotzi.
DVDs. This is
Oh.
all about the timing. Quiet.
Yeah.
door,
Oh,
first
get
blood,
that on
calm
Sib.
down.
Yeah, now
starts
has
the
to
next.
retreat. But Sky is
Optic
close.
just tighten their grip around the B bomb site. Kismet
Oh,
trying to punch a hole.
Sky's here,
Skies
gets it.
from
Oh.
behind now.
Interesting
We
nade.
get a recovery.
Will
But there is
Hydra.
absolute
Oh,
madness.
Shotzi, no way.
Pandemonium
2v1 at least.
across invasion.
Oh, gets. Oh my god. No way. No way. What a play by Shotzi. Just incredible.
Here it chops.
Gets the
Shotzi
triple
is
kill.
a player we have watched evolve over the years.
Whoa. I'd say it's a family show, Barbie Lion. What a round. Skies.
But yeah, perfect flick.
Tough round for him.
4-3
Optic take
for
the lead.
Optic.
We're used to Shotzi being a silent killer, an assassin-like player as he dances around the map since his pairing with Pred.
100 in top
roaring
broken.
Through. He
Let's
is
see what
happy to let
Shotzi
you
does.
know.
On
What's he
3
gonna do
streak now.
Hydra, line and wait.
You gotta be
Shotzi.
kidding me. He has new spots,
Oh,
or is he
wait.
on the ground? He has new spots.
He's got new spots.
Good for him. That's insane.
It is champs. Good luck checking this. A-bomb site, though. That's where the party is.
Yeah, flank secure, but Kismet's going to be the guy right now for this A site. They got to be worried about the play.
Kenny.
Trying to make it happen.
Oh,
He's the bomb
Kismet
carrier.
so
Sib.
close. Kenny gets the kill on Sib.
Shotzi v Hydra.
Shotzi. Oh, what was that?
3v3.
Hydra built different, looking to tie things up. Bomb's still not
Kenny.
planted, but look who's
No
setting
way.
here for the kills.
Kismet
Kismet
is
the entire
behind
time.
the
Kismet
Kenny.
both of them, though. Pred will be there
Yeah,
as the
as
insurance
soon as
policy
bomb
of
plants.
one.
Oh!
One.
What the fuck? No way!
The guardian angel from
No
down
way!
under. Man advantage and the bomb.
No way,
Choking it
Pred
again. You need
escapes.
the bailout in this moment for the
Skies
Subliners.
will-
You need the
Oh.
bailout, but can you get it?
Yeah.
Skies and Hydra working
Pred
together.
pushed by other side.
Seen, but he's
Sky somehow alive.
2v2, not a lot of time left.
You got to cross out though. Pred
Skies.
taking it away.
Oh,
in
gets
reposition.
killed by
Dashy
Dashi.
with the pistol
I don't know,
2-on
1v2.
point.
Hydra.
Oh, sees Dashi. Yeah,
Takes
gets
it
him.
1v1. Pred.
But, oh, Pred, nice pick.
The trap
Yeah, nice
was
angle.
set.
5-3
Point.
for Optic.
And the vibe in this venue is something else.
Yeah, just
Pred, 9
perfection.
and 4 in S&D. His main issue in stage 4, but look at him now.
It's that one time all the Optic fans like, he's on his belly. My boy, that's my guy, they said. Kismet with the bomb. New York's attacking round. And Fred, unbelievable confidence.
Nice kill by Fred. First blood.
He finds
Shotzi.
the first.
Shotzi on top, broken. Can he find anything?
Shotzi
Seriously
this time.
close to him.
Oh, you
Shotzi, no way.
such a nerd. Ah, he choked, that's alright. Doesn't
Shotzi.
matter.
Can he
Kismet
find
might fall
Kismet?
into it as well.
No. Kismet from
Timing
behind.
right here.
Oh.
Call of Duty timing at its
Oh.
finest. Wait a minute.
Get save too. Kismet
That's
trades.
second. That's sensational. Still keep your advantage. Now you got
Can he
Dashi
find
wrapping back.
Kismet?
He knows the plays on
No
him
retreats.
smartly. Backing down.
Looking for a trophy system at this point in time, it would certainly help. Man advantage.
Plays on Pred. Plays on Pred. The bomb crawling straight towards him.
Full pockets. Might not need to throw anything here. Uh-oh, timing. The fellow's
Fed.
crossed over.
Oh, watching
Pred
other
on his
side.
watch.
Can he
They
find?
come.
Yes, he can find Kismet. Sky's alive. 3v1.
To stay alive.
And oh, Sky gets one. Gets pushed.
For now. Skies has been in hell. All these clutches,
Oh.
it's not gonna last.
Skies.
Okay.
No way. Kismet.
It's the man from behind.
Yeah,
he
80
has
seconds.
To worry about.
I think he knows where Kenny is. Yeah. But says Dashi. Oh. Oh, that's it. That is it. 4-1. Well played, Optic. No, damn, I didn't expect them to win this map. But they did.
Undeniable. There is something in the air.
Wow.
In this arena, and it feels good.
Yeah, Dashi is literally.
Optic.
What's it called? Dashi is
So
literally.
written a 6-3
I don't know what to say.
invasion.
Yeah, well played by Texas.
Definitely the loudest crowd we've had.
Now they're on
in
match
club
point,
history.
so we will see in the
And
next
with
map.
good reason, with play like
I
that.
believe it's Invasion Control, same map, just Control. But we will see in just any second now.
Even the mighty Subliner's confidence, resolve starting to be shocked here. And that is a big one. It is now tournament point for Optic Texas.
And we are seeing cracks in the surface for the Subliners. 3 and 8 from Kismet. Everyone but Hydra negative in S&D again. Not enough. And how about that turnaround from Pred? His search and destroy, the biggest focus point going into this tournament. And an 11 bomb when you need him most. And the first bloods straight down the line from Optic Texas. That is a dominant performance. One more map, and they will be crowned world champions.
So it's just simply unbelievable. Every play, every decision, the execution so on point. As we look across the highlights once again, Optic have just been a cut above. And even the man with the most clutches in these 1v1 moments, Skies, has just been nullified, made entirely ineffective. And no doubt about it, New York can pull this back, but my God, it's getting hard.
And you gotta tip it to Dashi as well. Reduced to 41 HP, but just makes a montage in the clutch. Even a moment like that where he's tagged up 1 HP with 15 seconds and you still just have that belief, but the plays on point, the timing consistently going their ways. And this is Shotzi shooting with insane confidence.
Here we go. The pop-offs have been electric. I feel like New York, a couple of big wins in the individual front as we go to an invasion control next. Their only win so far in this grand finals has been a control. To stay alive here, keep their dream of back-to-back championships alive, they simply must not lose.
You have the fans of Optic. They have been dreaming about this moment since 2017. So happy to see a grand finals again. Smiles on the faces of the player. Scump past Dashi, the torch he is looking to provide as Pred did in that map 5.
11-5 for Pred. 2K on the board. Wicked work in the damage front. Tremendous criticism for Pred coming into this major. From the ruins of Major 4, Optic have somehow turned it around. The drop-off absolutely had to be studied. But the resurgence, just as much scientific attention should be paid there. Porter is in the house. It is truly a star-studded crowd here at Champs 2024.
And that's just the greatest of all time, watching the new Call of Duty World Order. This team brought together for this exact moment. A map away from World Championships, and these guys just get to have some fun now. Play loose, let it fly, invasion control, push the pace. It is a brutal map, perfect to break the subliners on.
Subliners, they have been bent. They are not broken yet, but one more map will see it done again. An overwhelming majority.
Guess who's back in the venue?
Do or die time now for New York. Invasion control.
Alright, so yeah, it is invasion control. And actually I think, yeah, Optic won that game. It's like
I don't think
control,
it's
yeah.
coming out, he's saying it.
They can do it.
The Dynasty in attendance.
But
And again, the
listen,
passing of
yeah.
the torch. For those at home wondering what's going on, the watch parties are literally popping off. And now on stage, though, still strictly business. And then Zuma. Who's next? Who's it going to be? Octane? It's starting to feel that they can't lose. The crowd absolutely loving this. Coach JP, final words. Optic now, it is within their grasp. It's so close, they can touch it. They just need to win this game of invasion control. Subliners to stay alive, to see another map. This is it.
The most brutal map we have in the game. In control, it is decided by the thinnest of margins. And Kismet popped off on the control. But you're gonna need that and then some to get through this green wall.
99 keys. Yet to really be the
Yeah,
tendency
here we go.
in this grand final, but here we
Optic
go.
on attack.
Optic attack first.
We'll see. Shotzi gets stand.
99 kills might not
And
be
we
enough
get
to stop
kill.
this
Oh
man.
no,
Shotzi
Hydra.
already setting pace. First blood on control,
Fucking DVD,
spreading the
really
map.
fine.
And now
Close
again,
to
you get to
blue,
play
maybe?
loose with a lead like this.
Yo,
Flow
gets
State
killed
does
by
get
Kismet
shut down.
somehow.
You win the gunfights
Spread
across
doesn't
the
get
board.
that kill.
Subliners on
Oh, Dashi
defense
gets that
for
info
the
on
moment.
Kismet.
Holding strong.
B zone safe. Oh,
Dashi
timing great.
saved. No,
Dashi's
what?
timing bad.
No way, Dashi.
Shotzi timing
Shotzi, oh,
just
nice
there
play.
to save the day. Overall was A for a moment.
Oh,
but tall order
can
for
he
Kenny
get
there to
that
stay alive.
stand?
No trophy, no help.
And we talk about this map being won in one of two ways. If you can dominate someone on defense and
Dashi
slow down
get
that
one
tick
kill,
progression,
but
that is the
oh,
way to
get
go.
it.
But good
Ah,
awareness
Hydra
by
doesn't
Dashi.
get.
The
But
trade's
Fred
gonna be
gets.
through. You
Oh,
at least take care of
Shotzi.
Hydra.
Oh,
You open up the
perfect.
floodgates. You can now
Throw
get
with
some
a
map space, a little bit of
trophy.
control. Optic working
Shotzi.
towards this B zone.
This
Oh.
is relentless pressure.
Oh,
My God,
skies.
Shotzi.
Oh, there's Hydra too.
He's
Shotzi.
chasing red
Can I
footprints.
say?
across Invasion right now. Two-man capture there over by B. Oh, now nullified. Nice shots from Sib.
Oh, Shotzi gets the kill on Hydra.
Shotzi keeping it going.
Flank is not safe. No one was watching the dark flank. An uncharacteristic mistake.
Oh, gets no. Oh, Skies gets that wallbang.
Shut down. Not a single
Kismet
tick of
in
progression
spawn.
is rolled through, and now Kismet on the flank, playing for the spawner. Shots and bread. My line.
Gets one.
There's number one.
Oh, gets two. No way.
Two. The Bulldog has been.
And that is the final 10 seconds of the
Hydra.
round.
Oh,
Hydra.
what a kill.
Wow. That's disgusting.
Yeah, that's round 1 for Subliners.
An absolute blowout in the opener.
And this map is won by the thinnest of margins because it all comes down to who can get more ticks on offense. In a round like that, it could not get any better for the Subliners. They have set themselves up already for the rest of this map.
The man on your screen there, Hydra, has set some of the most unbelievable runs. Individual streaks, kill counts, you name it, all taking place here in Invasion Control. One of the most dangerous players on the league in this map throughout the season.
And make no mistake, New York Subliners, arguably the best team on the attack as well. Willing to keep the pressure up and pulling out spots like this in the grand finals. Respawn doesn't matter. Hydra looking for his moment. Kismet already behind enemy lines. The pieces are there. Now you're just looking for the gunfights.
If they can find a couple of kills.
Can he survive? No. Oh. Trade.
Last bullet saves his head.
And Optic have contained things as well. It's going to be Shotzi, not actually over towards the tank just yet, but he's going to have to fight this entire team. He slowed him down. He's got Pred for a little bit of help.
Shotzi gets killed by Hydra.
There to help out.
Kismet.
Push back
Oh,
again.
doesn't get
on
the
the ready
kill.
though. He finds two.
That finds two, yeah.
From the deficit.
There you go, though. At least you open up the floodgates to get towards this zone, but now spawn kills being set up. Pred gets two on one side, and now he's getting the players outside of Palace.
He gets that
trying
kill
to push
somehow.
past.
What a problem, though. It's not
Hydra in the spawn.
A lot of damage been dealt there by the Optic boys.
Oh,
what a shot from
Shotzi.
Kiz toe-to-toe with Dashi.
No,
Completely cuts him
Dashi
down,
doesn't.
and you're still capturing B.
Nice trades as well. That is everybody in the feed falling. And just like we saw in the Karachi, it's a solo capture over towards B. That just buys you time to slay.
What, Kiz again on the roam.
Kismet. Oh, close.
So close. Shotzi walks away with his life. Over to B they fly.
And this is where the solo capture can come back to haunt you if the kills don't flow. Sky's forced to jump off the zone, and he's getting tagged up and chased as well. Shotzi on the prowl. Shotzi for the kill. The second tick, not through. Shotzi continues to provide.
Looking for a couple more here. Haven't closed out the second segment on B. That's not safe yet. 20 seconds to play in the round.
You can stop this V
can
zone.
Optic
Again,
survive
we're playing for the
somehow?
tick game right now. Subliner's going to get the second one. That's a guarantee. Can Optic get them off before they get an extra minute on the clock?
Tall order. Pred, the flank not going to happen. Good coverage. Shotzi still
Shotzi
fighting
gets
from
him.
upstairs. It's a force free.
No,
But it's
he
likely
can't
to be the
stop
B
the
capture.
B.
That's that. A minute to
One
go.
more
He's going to
fin.
be taking his time, and
He
he
get
knows the
pushed
extra
by-
pressure is going to be rolling his
Oh,
direction,
doesn't
and
see.
unfortunate for him, too
Wait,
many
wait.
players above him, but
No way.
has the dance been enough to keep this free alive?
Shotzi is still alive. Can find guy in DVD Sib. Oh, he can. And we find.
This is an unbelievable moment.
What?
And how often have we seen Hydra
Can
not
he find
on the
Hydra?
chase, playing passive and letting this streak continue?
he
Subliners
find
playing a different game.
Hydra jump?
We're just watching magic
No.
unfurl before our
Shotzi
eyes.
on 5 streak.
Can Shotzi get the
Maybe
six?
can.
And Kenny, by the way, hyper aware. Hydra was trying to play
Oh.
to get past enemy lines.
Oh.
Kenny's making plays.
Yeah,
so
he
is
gets it.
Shotzi. There's the cruise missile.
Yep.
Optic keeping everything secure.
6 unbelievably difficult kills to find for any other player. For Shotzi, conjures them up out of nowhere. 30 seconds to go. New York still fighting towards A.
Kenny.
And they just don't have the
That's one.
reinforcements. They are getting picked apart as well.
Can he
You got
find-
Dash living
oh,
inside your
Hydra
spawn.
camping.
Skies and Hydra, the only two players together to make this move. And they find a couple.
Big tag.
Shotzi.
Skies forced back. Dashi gets his.
Throws
Clock's
to
going red.
prevent flank.
Anyone
Oh, but
left?
Skies
Skies
one.
finds
Fred
Turn
gets
bird
that
for
revenge.
Fred. Keeping him trapped in your spawn. Don't let them get on
Can
the
he?
A side.
Oh.
Oh, Sky stays alive. Sky,
Fred.
he's still running. Can
Fred,
get
no
him?
way.
No one there on the zone.
Oh,
Wait.
yep.
They're in.
Oh,
And he's
Sib.
up on the crossbow. Sid needs all the help
He's
in
still.
the world. And
Oh,
there's
what a
just no
Semtex.
trophies.
No
He
way.
opted for the gunfight.
That's 1-1.
And not the trophy system that was in his back pocket. Optic equalized.
Keep in mind, though, because of the first dominant round
Ooh,
Subliners
yeah,
had on
good
defense, they still have to
Semtex.
take advantage, only by 3. But Optic going to be forced to orchestrate something on an attacking round.
Not an easy task. Invasion. A very, very fickle control map. Can certainly turn on its head at any moment. And right now, It's a Shotzi masterclass. Kismet not too far behind Hydra there at 11 and 8 as well. Plenty of time left here in the map.
Yeah, Optic need to take as well. Brad, that's
Oh,
a door.
Hydra.
Fight win there from Hydra.
But Dash gets one kill by nade.
Working his B zone. Optic,
Hydra.
they are
Can he
forcing this
prevent
through.
anything?
They know they need to play the objective game.
Perfect hit and run. Segment nearly complete. Dashy's trophy.
Yeah,
soon
that's
to be done.
first take
Shotzi
on B.
joins him. Many
Two
hands
guys on
make
B.
light work over by the B
Halfway
zone. Here
through
we go.
second
Second
peak.
segment on the way out.
Oh, Brad
So
spawn
annoying.
camping.
He sat up top house for the longest time, but while he's been hanging
But
out in
did he get
Palace, his
second
teammates
pick?
have
I think they
fallen,
did.
And now you are back to square one. Optic stuck in their spawn.
Trying to fight forward is Kiz.
Save flanking from Extreme.
Sim on
Gets
the
one.
flank, Sim.
Get. Oh,
Ah,
never
big
mind.
damage, no kill.
Only one.
Over to Kiz, picks it up, 17 now.
He's got the help from Skies as well. Optic, this is a moment. A minute left on the clock feels like a lot of time, but if the kills don't come your way,
Kismet. Oh,
gonna be stuck in your
sees.
spawn, but
Shotzi.
Shotzi,
Oh,
enough
but
to
trade
at least
trades.
get Brett out. Still moves like this, buy your teammates so much
Super nice indeed.
In his throat after
Hey,
that very,
so we'll
very
see
brief
how that
lapse of
goes.
concentration.
Skies
B-zone
doesn't find
should be
anyone.
done.
Oh,
Skies in a
get
lot of
chased.
trouble.
But
We've
Fred
seen this fight before.
gets the
Moment of
kill.
Fred. B secured. 1 minute and 50 to go.
And now any extra they get can go such a long way. 2 life advantage for the
Shots in
moment,
going.
but long term. Sib has been
Oh,
cleared out.
sees
Kenny
Skies.
with a big gunfight as well.
But doesn't know that
Optic, at
flank
least
from
when they
behind him.
spawn up in their base are going to be able to get out. However,
Kenny on
everyone
S and
except
DA.
for Kenny is going to
Let's
be
see
in your
what he
base.
can
Kenny
do.
trying to play a guarantee.
Such a strong 3 down. Now Kenny.
Oh, gets
what a
stunned.
stun.
Oh, yeah.
His big win.
Hyper aware and
Kenny
Hyper's there
couldn't
for
do
the follow-up.
anything.
He got pressure and ice cream. AS&D control in the hands.
Shotzi
of
gets one.
Kismet,
Oh, but gets
where
pushed.
He falls, the follow-up is
Dash
there.
sees Skies.
An interesting time to see
Can he?
when
Oh,
Shotzi
still
wants to invest
sees
that
him.
cruise missile.
Can he get it?
But the
Oh no.
moment far away.
Shotzi still has that cruise.
18 and 12
Oh.
for Shotzi.
Oh, nice kill by
Forward, Kenny.
Kenny.
Trades
Will
once
he
again.
find
No one
anybody
ever
else?
gets
Maybe
that
Sib.
zone.
Yeah, he gets it.
Fighting fit, but Kenny, oh, battling.
I
One
think
at a
he's
time.
out.
You gotta
Skies,
take your time.
but I'm
Play
not
for
sure.
the kills. You're gonna stop the clock with Fred on the point.
Yeah, now
Kenny
he
will
does.
just cross.
Kenny's
Oh,
gonna go huge.
no.
Plenty of damage in. A
Wait.
teammate.
Oh.
Shotzi finds one
Oh,
on point.
Kenny. Oh, get that
Sib's
kill.
down.
Oh,
Sib's down.
alright, alright.
Hydra. Pressure now
Shotzi.
on as the capture continues.
Shotzi
Gonna be a
gets
two-stack.
himself
It's gonna take
stunned.
20 seconds for it to go.
Shotzi,
The
yeah,
first
that's gonna
pick
be a
is
perfect
already
play.
through.
Flank, yeah, gets one. Gets 2, yes.
Still going. Final segment.
This is it.
Yeah, 2 on
This is
this
it.
point. Oh,
Wins
alright,
from
Brad.
Will it secure
Brad.
the round?
Oh,
It might
just a bit more.
Skies.
Oh,
Goal line save.
no way.
Kenny now in.
Kenny.
Keep in mind, it is a
In a
9
bad
versus
situation.
5. Optic can
No
win
way.
this one of 2 ways. They just need to win the gunfights. You need to trade these kills out.
Optic has 2 more
Goal
lives.
line defense right now for the
Come on,
Subliners.
Dashi.
Deep breath. Just check your corners.
Oh,
Time
didn't know
up.
Kismet was there.
Shotzi
Shotzi,
now,
yes.
It's a late investment. If he can get one, that's huge.
This is
Yes.
a 6v5 with no dashing.
Oh,
No good. It's one of the high-rise buildings.
Oh,
Brad
no
now
way,
forward,
5v5.
down as well. 5v5.
Shotzi going through one
This goal
flank.
line defense might be the
What will
bailout.
he
2
find?
players
Maybe
working the
Hydra,
flank. Kenny
but-
encroaching on the A
So-
zone, but he is gunned down.
Shotzi's trying to find an opener through the back line. It might help out his boys. They're not close
Oh,
enough to
there's
capitalize.
Skies'
maybe.
responsibility. One gunfight to win, or at
Shotzi,
least slow him down. And Skies has
That's
done
gonna
it.
be a round
That is
for
enough for
Subliners. No
Subliners
way.
to keep their lifeline alive. Make no mistake, that is still a massive round from Optic. They got the 2 extra ticks, but that was a fragment from Optic getting that offensive win. How close they just came.
We may have a replay. Unbelievably close. Pixel perfect moment there. That is the composure of the New York Subliners. When the room around them rumbling, you can feel it. They managed to clutch.
And Subliners still 2-1 lead. I know they're on the offensive win, or end rather, but a team very capable of winning from this position. Optic still need to remain on point, piercing through the middle of the map. Hydra, one of the best offensive players on Invasion, shut down.
Oh, big
Oh,
win.
Skies,
Fighting
yep.
up close and personal down to Sib.
Sib.
Slow
Oh,
cat.
Brad
One
Bates.
man on it.
But big moments from Skies as well, trying to get that hot hand flowing. You got Kenny now trying to work on the flank. Subliners always
Fred, Kenny finds.
aware. And on the front
Oh.
line, gunfights though, Fred gives you the 1.
Hydra knows Fred is there. Oh,
Hydra
Suko
let
gets
him
kill.
trade.
But gets pushed by Sib, I
What's a
guess.
team
No,
shot?
what?
Wow, Sib. He's fighting for his life over here.
Sib, no
Kismet.
way.
moves forward to back him up, you still have to get on the zone.
Those are great shots as well. I mean, so much extra damage by Civ and Hydra being done, keeping things afloat. Pred though looking to pounce. Subliners right now feeling the heat. They do not have a single ticket.
Guys,
they are
watching
not getting these kills.
It's a
that
classic
DVD.
defensive round right now of Optic. What a win. Skies gets on it. Can he find 3?
Guys, oh,
No, he
close.
cannot. Dashy, nice one. Kids on the trades.
Easy trades, and you keep that pressure up. Again, on the tick front, Optic have a 1-tick lead. They had a great offensive
Hydra
round.
in
The
rug.
Subliners might have done enough to get that defense
But will
to
you
round
get
5.
Pred? No.
It's 35. Clock paused. Hydra
Gets all
brought
bang
down.
by Dashy.
Eventually B zone soon to be captured. 1 minute and 36.
Skies mid tank. Oh, no way, Skies, second time.
And this is defense for the round 5 for New York, but that's only if we get there. They are still pushing pace.
Big capture
You are
by
down
Subliners.
4-1 in series count in the grand finals. You need the momentum to try to orchestrate a comeback.
Optic not great is currently in defense.
Subliners looking to pop off.
We slow things right down here.
Skies gets info on
Subliners
Dashy.
looking for the
Oh,
opening.
and
Skies gives
survives.
you
No
one.
way.
Can Sid join him? He does.
Yeah,
And now
he
Hydra.
can.
Sneaky.
Hydra. Oh my
Sneaky.
god. Oh,
Hydra.
close.
Brought down as Shotzi holds the line. Still though, now you got extra players behind you. Kismet is working the flank. His teammates are falling, but he's
Oh,
there to
Kismet
pick him up.
flank,
Extra
no way.
gunfight 1. Him and Sid behind enemy lines.
Shotzi repositions.
Sib in
Crawling
laundry.
around and
He
Shotzi
can.
on the reposition. There to
Kismet,
get him. And
oh.
Pred catches Kismet as well.
That's an unbelievable
Hydra
gunfight
reception
win.
gets one
Hydra might
to
be able to get
wallbang.
two
What?
here, but again, you're looking for the reinforcements. You need the manpower
Can he
in
find
order to truly
Kenny?
break the A zone.
Optic
No,
are just
he
turtle in
doesn't
this
seem.
setup. You have Subliners keeping up the pressure so effectively.
Shotzi sees Hydra, yeah. Oh,
A single bullet. And now 30 seconds to go.
gets
2
killed
dead.
by Skies.
Gotta stay alive.
Gotta stay alive. If he falls before reinforcements show up, it's going to be trouble. Big win.
Oh, gets one.
Kiz
But Freddy.
benched.
Fred.
Zeddo making it to the
Heavy
point.
bot.
One gunfight to win to stop the
Shotzi.
clock. And
Oh.
11v7 as well. We had
Oh.
goal line defense
Close.
from the Subliners. Optic gonna
Shotzi.
need to do the same.
What will it do? Oh.
Sid wins a big one.
Oh, wait.
Optic now on the counter attack.
Red grenade. Oh, Kenny gets that kill.
15 seconds to go.
Goal line defense.
But
they
Optic
are
only
looking
5
for
lives.
it. Kismet, the front line man. Sky's gonna be right next to him. They need the
Shotzi,
reinforcements.
can he
They
find
just
Skies?
do
Yes,
not
he
have
can.
the
Oh,
time.
can he
Hold
survive?
together. Kismet still keeping that piece
5
of
seconds.
ground.
Oh,
yeah.
Dashy and Kenny and Dashy again.
Falling to pieces.
Oh, that's the round.
Optic hold.
That's the round for Optics. That's 2-2.
Anyone that has paid attention to invasion
Optic
control
needs to win one more,
knows about
and they're
the
gonna be
existence of
champs.
the round 5
So I hope to
cheese.
see it.
It is insanely difficult to orchestrate an offensive round, but round 5s are different. The most pressure that has ever been on the Subliners to clutch up on defense, the pressure that can break you. Optic, a round away, and the rings are theirs.
This is it. Championship point. For Optic, one more.
And I can't wait to see this play call off the break. Optic, deep in his standard, straight towards B they go.
The attacks have been decisive. First man in, Shotzi onto the point. Pred loses
No
the
way,
battle for mid.
Shotzi.
And you right now, through the Subliners, you can't afford to play
Shotzi's
different.
still
You gotta
alive,
keep the
what?
pace being set, but right now it is Shotzi
Can he
setting
find
pace.
Kismet maybe? No.
Let's
Oh,
one through.
didn't see the
next
nade,
up,
what?
We'll see if this pays off. Nobody there on the point, a lot of noise.
Shotzi, can he find? Oh, sees
Shotzi.
Kismet sweet. Yeah.
Here he goes.
Gets the info. Finds Hydra too. Yeah, sees Kismet.
Kenny on the zone.
Oh, gets him. Yep.
Totally stuffed the attack. Pressure now towards B. The go button has been hit.
Now he's
Sees
playing for
Hydra.
the
Oh, can he
kills.
get killed?
The
No.
thorn in their side. Shotzi is godlike in these moments, looking to deliver.
The light goes amber for
Come
a
on,
moment.
Shotzi, just stay
You
there.
can see on the
Oh,
mini-map too, it's Shotzi
gets the
over
kill on
Blue,
Skies.
wins the
Yep.
gunfight. And number 4, Dashy, might have found the route to get to this A zone.
Slowly but surely, Bruce now finds his way in. It's it.
Oh,
Both
dashing on
zones under attack at the
B.
same time. New York
A actually.
split
Gets the
difference.
kill on Skies.
Big win.
Oh, can he
Dashy
survive?
stays
He does.
alive.
And he's got the trophy as well. Stun out to connect. One gunfight to win against Skies.
Can he find-
The beat
oh,
for the
close.
game in Skies holds
Can he
strong.
get the B?
Pressure on A stuff, but Optic, the slow capture on B
Oh,
connects.
yeah.
An extra minute delivered.
Optic has that
2
lives,
minutes to
but
work with
they just
to
need
capture this A zone.
Palpable
it's good.
tension now. 2
Shotzi.
minutes and 25 lives.
Will he get in the rug?
For Optic Texas to win the championship. But Subliners, here we go.
Can he find Skies?
First gunfight.
Oh,
Trade.
yes.
They're in.
Can he
Round
find?
to the point
Maybe.
here. One
Dash,
left,
Shotzi.
Kismet.
Final
Oh,
man.
No
Brings
way.
one down. Reinforcements on their way. Dashi on the capture. Doesn't have a trophy. The pressure
Dashi alone on A.
Looking for the child.
Oh,
He is stunned.
get
He
him.
is native,
No,
but
doesn't get
can
him.
they gun
But see
this
him.
man down?
Oh.
The test is done. The zone
Double
is safe
attack.
for now. 3 players now from Optic
Can
are
he
going to
see
be
his
here. Eyes on one.
Get
Great
skill.
shot to Kenny.
Yes.
Everybody strikes. Out of
And get the skill too.
skies. It's happening.
And 10 more lives they have.
The trophy's
That's gonna be 2 on the zone.
Optic. Stacks
Stack and
points.
pick is there.
Seconds
Oh,
left.
Dashi. No way. Alright. Just a bit more.
She's there. Kenny.
No way, Skies.
New York survive. This is unbelievable resolve right now.
Sid
for
trying
the
to
Subliners.
spam pick.
17
Let's see
to
that.
9 in the life count. Optic can win this in one of 2 ways.
Nice play by
They can
Keaton.
taste it.
Can he find anybody
feel
else?
it in the venue.
So close yet so far. And now far from the A zone. Go New York. Drive into the heart of Optic.
And no one right
He's
now
meant to
from
get
New
the
York
shots
can
in
afford to
no
die.
way.
Trades for
6
Optic
more
going
lives.
through. 12v6.
Back to Old Faithful by the bridge. He holds that line.
See, can he find
You need
anything?
the nerd spots
That's a
to
nasty
work.
spot.
You need it to be on point. Optic taking space.
47
on the map.
seconds.
They're looking to set up this push.
Oh, shots,
This
he
is
gets
the final
kill
kill.
on Skies.
5 remaining.
Come on, Dashi. Oh,
She's in.
can, oh, he can.
Well, lightning strike twice for New
Brad.
York. Over to Brad.
Can he defend? Get 1, get 2.
It's starting.
And that is the game.
New York are down.
Optics wins the championship.
Optic Gaming
Wow.
are the champions of the world.
Wow. Optics are the champs. GG.
The torch has been passed. A new age of Optic. The dynasty with their blessing. Last time we saw them in a final, nearly 7 years ago. And now, the new Optic are your champions. The first Australian player to win a ring. It's a first for Dashi. Second for Kenny. Second for Shotzi. Through a year of ups and downs, hope, heartache, hardships, they've somehow done the impossible. From the ashes of a ruinous Major 4, Optic reborn here in Allen, Texas. They are your 2024 champions. And in front of this crowd,
That is the
it
win,
really did
guys.
seem inevitable.
Well played.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you your 2024 Call of Duty League champions, Optic Texas! Now we pass it on over to General Manager of Call of Duty League Esports, Daniel Say, to present the trophy.
Thank you, Blaze. Thank you to all the fans in this arena around the world tuning in for our championship weekend. Before I hand out this trophy, there's something I'd like to do really quickly. Gotta wait. This year for Champs, we did something a little different. Instead of the league hosting, one CDL team volunteered to host Champs. I've seen this team work incredibly hard over the last several months to make sure we have an unforgettable 4 days. Please give a round of applause to the Optic staff that have worked incredibly hard for these past 4 days.
And that's the trophy. Yep. Wow. This is so pixelated. Yeah, trophy is weird but beautiful too.
Let's get up in here real quick. Let's talk about it, everybody. Karma! Talk to me about what this ring means for you as you add another one to the podium.
I mean, it's a little different this time around, but I'll take it, man. We worked our fucking ass off all year, and hey, maybe we lacked a little bit during some points of the year, but dude, we put so much work into these last 2 weeks. I don't think anybody expected this from us. You know, everyone was doubting us, and you know, rightfully so. We were in a slump, and you know, it was tough to figure it all out. But we put in so much work, extra hours, fucking overtime for this event.
It was a lot of highs and lows.
I mean, the boys came out, bro. Like, we got our 2 subs, bro. These are our fucking MVPs, all 4 of them. Nobody could touch them all damn weekend. And I don't know. I just had a feeling, you know, when I won these events before, I had a feeling. And we had some battles this event, but there was just a feeling inside, and it was just a matter of time.
It was just a matter of time. Oh my God. JP, come on over.
Oh, hey. No worries, boys, no worries.
Yo, give it up for Coach Karma, everybody. JP, let me get you real quick, okay? Before I get to the team. Call him Karma 4 rings, everybody. 4, DB4, DB4. JP, quickly, how does this feel, man?
We have no words. I mean, we worked so hard for this these last few weeks, trying to get back to that Major 3, you know, level that we were at. So,
yeah, Baltic 6 win
so glad these guys are
5-1.
not like another
That
4-man roster that I'd rather
not
coach.
5-0. Yeah, Southerners got one match, but still well played.
Oh my God, AG.
Just incredible.
Throughout this season, you had a crazy year. It was a lot of haters out there. It was a lot of people that doubted you. But here on the stage, you get a chance to call yourself a Call of Duty champion. How does it feel?
Man, it feels fucking great, man. Honestly, hey, fuck all the haters that doubted me and my team. Because at the end of the day, man, we believe in each other, man. And this moment is the best shit. I can't even speak, but honestly, holy fuck.
You said enough. Give it up for Brad, everybody. Kenny, come here, Ken Dog. We got Bandana Kenny up here. You gonna keep the bandana? You gonna keep the bandana or you gonna throw it out? Kenny, talk to me about how does this feel for you to get your 2nd championship?
Feels amazing, obviously, to do it with another team. Love these boys. We worked for this. It's a lot of ups and downs for us, but overall, we won it. So I'm happy. I appreciate all of you guys, all the support, and I love you guys. That's it.
But yeah, good thing, I mean, yeah, scrap from Ultra, yeah, I mean, good thing they didn't win. And they lost by sub-1ers 2 times, like, come on, Ultra. Like, scrap, better shut up next year.
Ladies and gentlemen,
we'll see.
Your MVP of the 2024 championship is Shotzi! Oh my. Talk about
Damn, Shotzi
Get your
MVP.
trophy from the general manager.
Wow, holding 2 trophies.
Let him drop that one, Brad. Shotzi, the superstar. You did it. You evolved into another level here on the main stage. What does this mean for you?
It means everything, man. To do this in front of the green wall, you know, my first time winning a ring for you guys. I'm just glad that all the effort that we put in this year, we were able to get it done for you guys.
He's a champion again. Bruh, you know, very rarely I get to talk to you, okay? Anytime I get to interview you, it's for a big moment. Talk to me about how does it feel to hoist this black trophy up in the brick house?
The first thing I want to say is I want to gas on my teammates because I couldn't fucking buy one in that series, so they absolutely carried me. So shout out to the team. This was for the green wall, man. This event was. You guys made this event one that we'll never forget. So we truly appreciate you guys. We the fucking world champs, man. We gonna get lit tonight,
Yeah, that is real. Yeah.
You heard him here, okay? Lastly, I got to interview the big man. Hex, come on up to the front. Man, oh man, you guys hosted this event. You came out as champions in Major 3, but I talked to you in the back and you said, no, we want more. We want to be world champions here yet again. How does it feel to do it in front of all these fans, these faithful fans here in your home state?
Well, first I gotta say my voice is a little coarse. I've been yelling, but none of this would be happening. None of this would be possible if it wasn't for every single brick in the green fucking
Yeah.
Also, I mean, the resilience
fans.
from this team, having the major that they had, we're not going to talk about that. We're going to talk about today and what these men have done here today. Let's go. This one, like all of them, is for every single one of you. That's it.
All right, let's get the team in the front one more time. Get in front of the brick house. This is your house. This is your championship. One more time, Texas. Make some noise for your Call of Duty champions, Optic Texas.
Let's see that trophy lift. Kenny, come on. He ain't gonna do it. What?
What an epic weekend for Optic Texas. They
Yo, why
came
is it
in with all the
lagging?
haters,
What?
all the doubters after struggling at Major 4.
Come on. Stop now.
But Optic proved they were playing possum, a perfect run through the winner's bracket, and now they complete the run with a 5-1 on the home turf placer. This was a ridiculous performance. New York put their
Wow,
hearts
what a
out.
pick.
Optic was on another
Oh,
level.
shit.
Incredible performance out of Optic Texas, from a 7-loss streak to winning Call of Duty championships. It was such a pleasure to see these guys on stage all weekend long. They absolutely dominated their competition.
Ali, there were so many questions around Optic. What were they going to do? Scump is going to retire. Who's going to step in? They went after some big all-stars, and it paid dividends here in 2024.
I mean, it just reminds me, they went from the best to the worst, now all the way to the best in the world for this season. Talk about a roller coaster, and obviously everybody for the Green Wall is going to be cheering for Optic Texas, but numbers-wise, nobody really had them as the main favorites. To come out and do what they did today just proves the work that they have put in, like they said in the past 2 weeks.
Do us a favor if you're watching at home, call the bartenders around Allen, Texas, because they are going to be slammed tonight. Nameless, they talked about it. This team is ready
Wow,
to
they get
celebrate. They've been chasing this
tickets
trophy
too, no
since
way.
the start of the CDL.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
not just this team, this organization has been wanting this ring, right? Almost redemption. They went through so much turmoil and so much changes over the last couple of seasons, and now they finally get the taste of sweet victory. You know, all the top teams, they tried to pack a punch in the offseason. Nobody packed a harder punch.
But yeah, pacing the fourth place, Ultra in the third, Subliner second, and Optic gets the first place in champs. Incredible.
You gotta love the black
Just
jackets.
incredible.
It matches your championship Nikes that you were rocking yesterday. Glacier, what is this feeling? You've had it 3 times in your career. Tell me what's going through those players' heads.
This feeling is honestly incredibly hard to describe. It is the best feeling in the world, and you chase that dragon every single time you compete in Call of Duty. It's hard to put into words how much this means to the players. This is Dashy's 8th consecutive Call of Duty championships, the longest streak without winning one, and he finally takes one home for the Green Wall.
Congratulations to Dashy, and of course for Kenny. He starts with 2 silvers. He finally gets a win with LA Thieves. Now he's wearing an Optic jersey for his 2nd trophy here in the CDL era. Nameless, what are your expectations for this roster moving forward?
I mean, I think they've shown they can come back from anything. They won a major and then got dead last, went into the lab a couple of weeks, and then they come out and don't lose a match. You get to the grand finals 5-1, everybody performs. You go back and look at that series, and you'll be proud if you're an Optic fan.
There's a new face of Call of Duty. He goes by the name of Shotzi, and he is our champs MVP.
What a superstar.
Allie, as we take a look at some of this man's highlights, talk to me about Anthony. What does he bring to the table?
I mean, he is the X factor of all X factors. If this guy's not having a good time, Optic Texas simply is not winning. He did it from the start of the series all the way till the end.
But yeah, Shotzi for real deserves that MVP. Had great plays on everything. Just
because New York Subliners was 7-1 on Real Hardpoint, and they made that look
best
like
SMG in the world.
And I definitely want to point out how when
It's
Shotzi
perfect.
first came into the league on Dallas Empire, it was against Optic Gaming that they're all like, oh, Botsy, Botsy. And to see him now win for the green wall, it's phenomenal. We say Shotzi moves faster than we can communicate.
And a lot of people say he didn't play for the win. He had a lot of criticism over the last couple of years, you know, but this guy proves time and time again he can get you out of a sticky situation. Now he's sitting here, he's a champs MVP. There's a small list of players that are on that, and he's one of them, man.
And they get through the team that had a perfect 5-0 run just 1 year ago. Shotzi and crew getting it done 5-1, and you can see the champs' performance. A 1.18. He was throwing everything at his opponents in search, and his Slayer rating over an 85. This man was ridiculous. But Clay, backstage, you said something to me that blew my mind. You said there is nothing more frustrating in my entire Call of Duty career than trying to track down Shotzi on the comms.
I was trying to talk to Puckett about this earlier, but we call him a nuisance. Being a nuisance constantly, he's flowing around the map, his movement is immaculate, and it's so hard to track him. You're like, yo, he's here, no, he's there
and he's
now.
Gone.
And then he has a three-piece, and now you lose the game, and that's how Shotzi operates.
It's time for your Scuff play of the game. The play of the match, of course, has to be the turning point. Optic forces the round 11 and Alley Cat. They clutch up. How'd they get it done?
I mean, this was the most important map of this entire series. This was the swing map for me. Round 11, Shotzi.
Yeah, these Shotzi play. Oh yeah, let's
They
see.
had gotten first blood, and Kenny's already down. He evened things out 3v3. You can already see the mini map. New York is panicking. They don't know where he is. It allows Fred to get a player in the back, and now it's chaotic. 15 seconds on the clock. Sid gets caught sprinting once again from Shotzi. Bomb goes down, and Sky stuck in another unfortunate 1v.
Yeah, you know, these are the things that they went over the last couple of weeks in Search and Destroy. We have to adapt. We have to slow down and make decisions in the middle of these rounds. They didn't know what to do. They were trapped. So what do? We're going to wrap through vending. And then you get Shotzi hitting his classic emote after the round win.
5-1 is the total score as Optic Texas locks it up here for the 2024 championship over New York Subliners. New York, what a run. They took down Ultra, but they eventually end up in second. For their efforts, they will take
Yeah,
home
wait, heretics were
$480,000. But it's
fifth.
Optic Texas
Games
at the
was
top of the
actually
heap with another
fifth.
800K in the
No
bank
way.
account.
A cool 800K.
Teams on course
Some
actually.
Slice
Oh.
a little, you know. I know Pred is going crazy tonight, baby.
No way.
Big shout out to everyone who tuned in around the world. That is the end of MW3 for the CDL season. But we've got a new title coming. It goes by the name of Black Ops 6. And you're going to hear all about it on August 28th. We hope to all be there to party with you, but on behalf of everyone behind the scenes here in Allen, Texas, thank you for watching. We'll see you next year.
Woo! Let's go.
Wait, and that is gonna be end, guys. Yeah, that is gonna be an end to this. Let's see this. What happened?
I was born with the story. I was born for the glory. Through the heat and the rain, can't deny and ignore me. I'm bred for commitment, signed up for a mission. Yeah, it comes with the price. It's all in the description. My time has arrived. I can't hesitate. Nothing is in my way. Knocking down barricades on a different type of time. From the jump.
Yeah, Joe disease. Yep. And cramp too. Yo, what? What happened? I don't know.
Some numbers on the board when I didn't have hope. When I was on my way, I'm with all of the smokes. Mark my words, that's a real estate.
Oh, those great plays. Yeah, it's just unbelievable. We had so many great plays, great games, everything. It was incredible. But yeah, that is it from the champs. Damn, congrats to Optic Tactus for winning. But we're also not over. We're gonna go back into Call of Duty and check the rewards in just a moment. So I will see you any second now. Right, here we are back in Call of Duty. Let's just check the rewards. I hope they're here. I mean, probably yeah. Let's see this. Let's go. Oh my god, it's not loading. Multiplayer. First off, I believe there's a sticker, yeah. Let's see that, I guess. Let's go here. Customize sticker, I guess. Sticker 2. Let's see. Oh yeah, there it is. Champs transport, but it's not really loading. I don't know why. Huh. Yeah, my graphics are destroying shit. But at least it's there. And next thing I believe was the calling card, I believe one. I'm not sure actually for that. I actually don't know if there's supposed to be a... What? Okay, I really don't know. I'll have to check on internet real quick. So yeah, just put it back. think there is one, but I can't really find it. Let's see, maybe it's up here. So. Okay, let's see. Oh, well, yeah, there is given the smoke and charm. Alright. Let's go back to the game and search for this. Don't know where it could be. Yeah, I found it. Alright, it's nice. And we have a charm. Bolt tells. We have the blueprint. Okay, let's check it, I guess, here. Wait, what? Oh no, it's there. Yeah, brick by brick. Huh. Is it supposed to be this? Like that? What? Hold on. Let's get this and... No, charm, I need. Let's see where it is. Oh yeah, there it is. Next up, huh? That's funny. Let's check this. Can't really. Yeah, I mean it's usual class setup for a netting. Oh, actually, yeah, this gold goes nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful actually. I might use that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use this or this Renati. We'll see. But not like they're the same. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching the stream. It was great. I had a great time and everything. Once more, congrats to the Optic Tactics for winning. And yeah, I will see you guys in the next championship weekend. So yeah, bye guys. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.